Hello, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Good evening. Good evening. Today is a special stream. A special stream for many reasons. Oh, that's fucking unbelievable timing.
Daddy.
That is such unbelievable timing. As I turn down the music, swap scene. Oh my god. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. It's so upsetting, Miss Eats a lot. Also, I have to say, Snow Angels won the tournament on the weekend, so I have to say the name Angel 100 million times and compliment the name Angel. And the whole time I'm thinking, I don't want to compliment Angel because Angel gives me tinnitus and the daddy. Oh. What's up, Gianni? Good to see you, mate. Guys, we've got a lot of stuff to cover today. It's going to be a long stream, probably till 2 a.m. Probably till like 5 or 6 a.m. It'll be a big one. Give you guys lots of time. And we'll do some Overwatch. We'll do some sub games. All right, there's lots of riffraff already. Let me catch up on the chat. Thank you. I'm assuming that was Angel. Thank you for that. God damn it. All right, I gotta add 6 or 7 votes to the daddy. The daddy's already winning. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. Hi, Acid. Good to see you, mate. Ricali, how are you? You still dying? Are you over the hump, or like, is it getting worse? Hopefully you're doing all right, man. Yeah, fuck the COVID. That's what you get for going to karaoke and socializing with friends. Don't go outside. Every time I've gone outside, always ends badly. All right, you can't get COVID sitting alone in a crack den. This is true medical science. Hope you're feeling all right though, Ricali. Lordo, how are you, mate? Oh, nice. Ooh, study. What are you studying, Lordo? It's good to hear, mate. You're in bed with brownies. Wait, you're in bed warm with brownies. This is like you. This I should just rename this stream Miss Eats a Lot stream. Miss Eats a Lot is literally getting everything they want. God damn it. Hey, Fang, good to see you, mate. Cable, what's going on? Also, I saw a lot of you guys in the tournament chat over the weekend, supporting. That's always good to see. B, how are you, man? Boop, good evening. I'm scrolling. If I miss anybody, just yell at me. You're nursing a hangover. As if you still get hangovers. That's a sign of being an old man, Brandon. That's a sign of being an old man. Well, I hope you had a good weekend at least. I'm assuming you did if you were hungover. You're not at work today, Miss Eats a Lot. You got the day off, so you can just bully me. Wow, nice. Nice. Hi, Gianni. Good to see you, mate. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You burnt your finger? Well, you know what? That's what you get. That's what you get. I'm not an old man. I'm full of youth. Haven't you seen my the tags? One of the tags says strongest bones OCE. Actually, chat, I played tennis yesterday. W's if you think I won, L's if you think I lost. I'm only going to see L's. Look, do you think I won or lost? All right, let's see. 1, if you're going to insult me, or 2, if you're going to get it correct. God damn it. Today's gonna be fun, guys. Guys, today is the last day of the week for our schedule. Today we're gonna be spinning the wheel at the end of the stream, and it's gonna be like 5 hours of Overwatch, so there's plenty of time. They last too long now. Like you notice it. You notice it. Like half the beers, double the hangover. It starts to become like, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Well, I hope you're resting up at least already. Is it just all L's? Just everybody thinks I lost? Oh, this is tilting me so hard. Like, the next goal is going to be an IRL stream goal. And it's purely so I can videotape tennis. It's going to be an IRL tennis game. Look at all these L's. Wow. Wow. Hi, Kazan. Wow, Kazan comes out of lurk to bully me. RIP City, good to see you, mate. So yeah, I won a game, I lost a game. It's half right. It's half right. My dad shit talks me heaps all the time. It's there. I don't know how much I want to say because it's very early on, but seeds have been planted. There may be things in the future-ish where you might actually get to see Mama and Papa drop bear. That's so dangerous, man. Like, I didn't end up the way I am by accident. All right, both of my parents are fuckwits. It's so risky. It's like a roll. Like it's lose-lose if chat gets to talk to Papa Drop Bear. It's just gonna be me getting fucking owned. Doubles, I lost 7-5. Well, we lost 7-5. Singles, 6-2, and then the other singles was 3-6. So it was like, it was pretty even. Pretty even. It wasn't the best night, wasn't the worst night, but you know, the person that I lost to 6-2 last week, I beat 6-2 this week. So we're getting there. I'm very sore. I'm very, very sore. God damn, I've just like jumped into the exercise way too aggressively, and I'm paying the price. It'll even out. Do I remember the anime squad contest? Maybe? Was it like the League of Legends thingy? Was it that thingy you were drawing to get artwork in a game? Was it that one? Right level of splash hearts. Well, doesn't matter if you didn't win. At least you had a try, man. At least you had a try. Got to you know, improve your art skills. But yeah, if it's a pretty fierce competition, you know, nothing to be ashamed of. Good on you, man. Good on ya. Thank you, Lordo. Lordo, all the W's. All the W's. If there was any reason to come in a lurk a bit to bully you, legit. Whenever there's a moment to just like rub salt in the wound, I'm like, oh, there's all the lurkers being like, yeah, by the way, you also stink. Thanks, guys. Look, I've had enough of that boob. I don't know if I want to give you guys that. Oh, I forgot that even existed, Boop. I'm sure you also forgot that existed. No rush, mate. No rush. That's a bit sus. Why is it sus? Why is it sus? Well, you know, last week was the first time I'd played in 12 weeks. So like I was very rusty. This week I wasn't as rusty. I'm only gonna like, the scorelines are only gonna get bigger and bigger as the weeks go on, as I start to get better in practice. Hopefully. You've done 5 loads of laundry, almost clean your entire room, and build a nightstand. Wow. Make sure on your week off work you actually like take a day or two to yourself. Don't just spend your week off work working at your house, you know, otherwise you'll go back exhausted. But you said you wanted a few days off so you had time to like clean your room slowly. You cannot access Discord, !schedule. I wonder if it says in the commands. I've updated a bunch of commands. !schedule. There's Tuesday streams on Sundays. Any questions you guys have are everywhere. They are explained in many areas. So if you're ever curious, spend 20 seconds looking at a channel, you'll find the answer. Yeah, Sundays. So the current schedule today, I'm not supposed to be streaming. This is probably like, you won't see me on Tuesdays. This is a trick. This is a unlikely situation. The schedule is Thursday to Mondays. I decided to postpone yesterday's Monday stream till today because I was pretty stuffed out of the tournament on Sunday, and I wanted to make sure I got some sleep for tennis yesterday, because last time I didn't get any sleep, I broke all my bones. So this is the first week of the schedule, and like I said, the first week is not completely accurate because of prior commitments, such as the tournament and all that sort of thingies. But starting on Thursday, it's going to be as advertised in the Discord. As advertised, and this weekend is our 6-year anniversary, so I don't want to say too much. There's a few things that have already been. I'll start teasing you next week. Next week I'll start teasing you. Hi Vigilanta, good to see you. Hi Sabrinia, I saw you pop into the tournament as well, which is very sweet. I know you would, bro. I know, like I would get triple the viewers if it's just old Australian man roasts like Drop Bear. Like, but then everyone's gonna be demanding that like he start a channel, he start streaming. Like, you can't let boomers have too much like real estate on the internet. It can't happen. It's too dangerous, dude. It's too dangerous. The bait and switch. Wait, what's a bait and switch? Oh, look, if Mama Drop Bear ever pops on stream, which there may or may not be plans in the near future for that to happen, if that does happen, like I have to just quit. Like it's gonna be parent stream, you know, and all I'm gonna hear is like it's whenever I put Brucey on the chair, you guys just demand the chair stream. It's look, my ego is too fragile to handle the fact that I don't get all the attention, so I'm happy to get the attention in a vacuum without, when you don't have better options. So I don't know if I want to introduce. Also, the way that me and my parents talk to each other is not the typical. I mean, maybe it's typical Australian, but it's not the typical parent-child relationship, it's like, hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. You're shit. No, you're shit. I raised you shit. Like, you know, we're not very sensitive. It's pretty look, if you ever see them, it makes sense where I am, like how I am, who I am, you know. You've been reading too much. Hey, that's not a bad thing. At least you got the crochet there to fall back on, though. That's good to hear, Miss Eats a lot. That's good to hear, dude. That's good to hear. All right, I'll update that wheel. So, the way it's going to work again next week is going to be slightly different to the schedule. And generally, if you've checked the Discord, I've left myself flexibility anyway. If like it's going to be fiddled with. You know, if 4 days in I'm like feeling exhausted, I'm not going to push it to the 5th day. So it's going to be fiddled with just there's that flexibility there. It's better to be long-term consistent than like push it and try to stick to something that's like overcommitting. And I'm very aware that of overstepping leads to like burnout. So there's going to be that little bit of flexibility, but I think this is going to be like locked into place. But this weekend is going to be another large stream for the 6th year anniversary. So another massive stream, probably not stream loots this time, but there's yeah, I don't want to say too much. But so the general schedule is going to be Thursday to Monday, !mark schedule, or check the Discord. That's going to be the general schedule. It's in your time zone too. The voting for the game goes from Thursday to Monday. It's the stream days, and then we're just going to spin the wheel at the end of today's stream. Probably go for about 5 hours or more. We're going to spin it at the end of the stream. Whatever wins, we play on Sunday. So Sunday's a 6-hour stream from 9 till 3. And if it happens to be a story game that's longer than 6 hours and it's really fun, you'll likely see it again. I mean, look, if it doesn't land on it, Miss Eats a lot, I don't know if it's going to be worse or better if it lands on it or if it misses it. Either way, I'm going to have to deal with like chat screaming at me. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk, dude. No stress, B. I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Get some rest. You hungover old man. Oh, the 1% club. It's exactly what I'm like with my parents, especially your dad. Yeah, I mean, you know, you didn't turn out the way you are by accident either, Fang. You know, maybe the fact that we've both had like traumatic Australian, you know, childhoods has brought us together with the bonds of friendship. Here's the battle, guys. We're going to be running it all day as well. We're going to be running it most streams because we're doing 2 partner skin giveaways at the end of the month. Fang and B are in already. There's the BBC and there's Fang's little healer. Look, B put down a fairy. Look, we got a healer. We got a Steve-O that heals the crocodiles of the BBC, and B's like, nah, I'm a fairy. B, where is your war beast? We always have the trio. Where is your war beast? So yeah, anyone that has a skin, end of the month gets entries into the giveaway, etc. The most intense club, I know, right? I know. It's like that's how millennials fall friendships. It's just oversharing and trauma dumping. Did I ask for a beast? Did I have to? Oh, okay. Fang picking up the reins. There we go. There's the beast. Look, it's the trio. It's the trio. These are our big skins. We have the BBC, thanks to Ricali, who's currently dying of COVID. That started that whole meme. The Steve-O heals, and then, dude, this is like the most insane war beast known to man. It is such a good graphic, and like when it moves, when it chonks, oh, it's so good. It's so good. We're 35 away from our next big skin, which I want to do I want to get a Magpie Rogue Bomber. Look, that is smart, B. That is smart. Don't get me wrong. We've like put out down all the thick boys in the first easy game. So you're very smart. A personality transplant? Wait, what? A personality transplant? Look, change is good. Going through change is good, you know, as long as it's a good change. You heard that in the dono voice. Thank you. Thank you. That's the, is that the bit dono voice? Or is that the dono one? There's an ad playing right now. And then after the ad, I'll update the stuff. Yeah, if you do have Overwatch and you're a sub and you want to play today, let me know. Doesn't matter what rank you are, what region. We can crossplay, we can quick play. We can do that. We'll probably end up doing some comp tonight. Probably end up, dude, there is like exactly an entire rank difference between my alt account and my main account, and I only play Genji on both of them. The difference between me playing Overwatch while streaming and me playing Overwatch off stream is an entire rank of skill. That is how much worse I do. I do an entire rank worse when I'm chatting and hanging out. When I'm offline and just in the zone, it's an entire rank better. I think we're like Plat 1, Diamond 5 on this main account. And my alt is like Diamond 1, Masters 5 right now. Ooh. Oh, and yeah, if the spot's free, we can let regulars in, but we'll see what happens. Pretty rank, wow. And then also, I think I'm an extra rank when I play in tournaments, which is like, you know, rare. But I definitely played like really well when you've got like a 5-stack team and you're focusing. You know, the external factors of like how you perform make a big difference. It's so much easier to play offline than online, but it's more fun playing online because I get to chit chat with you nerds. All right, I'm gonna update the wheel, and then by the time that's done, we should be able to do the. Oh, I didn't change that. Oh, goddamn, I forgot to change that. I forgot to change this back. I changed it from sub equals big PP for the charity event to donate equals big. I didn't want to have PP in the background of like a professional thing. So it still says donate equal big. That's for the charity. But if you want to have a big PP, I guess you can donate as well. I got how many months is it going to take for me to remember to change that back? How many months? A lot of months. Oof, I'm pretty keen to spin the wheel. It'll be at the end of the stream. And if you miss it, don't stress. It'll be put in the Discord immediately, so everyone will be able to see it. And that'll get played next weekend. All right, you can vote with channel points as well. Don't forget channel points and bits and tips. So there's a free way to vote so everyone can get involved. And you can choose literally any game this week. Not just FPS, not just story game, not just out of 5. You can add any game. In the games channel on Discord, there's like 600, 800 games in there. There's a few that I thought people would have seen and been like, oh, let's vote for that one because of things. But there's a big list there. You guys have only got the eyes for the daddy. All right, you see it's a lot. I'm gonna add 7 to the daddy. It's so many, dude. It's so many. All right. I mean, it's up. It's increased to 48%. It's almost 50%. Nice. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could update the percentages as we go as well. Yeah. Jinx wants to see that. I'm pretty keen for 7 Days to Die, to be honest. I'm pretty keen. I know the 1.04 releases come out. I've never ever played that game on stream. I've played it a handful of times over the years offline. That'd be really fun, I think. Really fun. Look, there's lots of games on the list for possible variety opportunities in the future. Overwatch is going to be our main game, but it's probably only going to be half the streams. Half the streams Overwatch, the other half just chatting, words on stream, story games, variety, you know, this and that. It's getting chunkier. There you go. So Daddy Sanders is now at 48%. 48%. Ooh, yeah, we got a vote for, so we got Super Animal Royale, Detroit Become Human, Alien Isolation. That is such a good vote. I really want to play that game. Again, Alien Isolation and Fortnite No Build, all of those are on 1%. The Goose is on 9%. Daddy Sanders is on 48%, and 7 Days to Die is on 39%. But yeah, you can add literally as many games as you want to this. Any game you can think of, you can pretty much add to it. So we'll see what happens. Is that what you meant by that question, Miss Eats a Lot? How many do I have? I have 48% on that now. It's still in the minority, technically. Yeah, I haven't got a list pinned in the command Lordo because there's just literally it's every game. It's every game. The way it used to work was we choose five FPS games, and we just rotate the 5 games. This one is like an unbelievably special week where it's every game possible. Next week it might go back to FPS, or it might be FPS and story games, but it's probably not going to be open to every single game. It'll probably be 5 games we pick, and then we can just add to them as we go. We'll see. I mean, Detroit Become Human, I'm also extremely keen to play. There's so many games on that list that I am very keen to play. I think like everybody's Steam, you know, how many games have you got that you've never played or never installed? And also, if I get gifted a game like 4 years ago, I just forget about it. I just forget it. There's Gris from Alex that we still got to play.
Take this nerd.
Thank you, Nobu. Thanks, mate. 26 months. Let's go, dude. The other Brandon. How are you, man? Welcome on in. As if you called me a nerd. How dare you? Thank you for the follow, mate. How dare you call me a nerd? How dare you? All right. You know what? Love to update this. Guys, you got a little bit of time for the battle. After the battle, we're going to jump into some Overwatch games. It's at 48. I think I'd rather 7 days. I don't know what the daddy game is the one that I'm looking least forward to. Like, honestly, that's the one that I don't want to win. 7 Days to Die, happy to play it. Goose, happy to play it. Alien Isolation, sounds fun. It really is. Daddy Sanders is actually the one that I want to play the least, because it's going to be the most degenerate one out of all of them. We haven't even played it yet, and this week has just been I've just been the spamming the word daddy. There's a clip of me saying daddy, which is the worst thing I've ever said on stream. Like, it's just the surroundingness. There you go. That tells you how to vote. No brew. I figured I would just instead of having all the deets on the screen, just have some commands. So there's also exclamation mark Chooseday, which is in the title. I did all of that, except I forgot to change the PP sign. That's all right. That's all right. Look, B, these are all good questions. Someone asked me if I was going to play with mods on. It depends. Like, we'll see what happens when we win. Like, if 7 Days to Die wins, we'll go from there. You know, it's going to be my first time playing on stream, so it's probably going to be do a little bit of solo, do some vanilla, do it with you guys. You know, there's not heaps we can pack in that 6 hours. But if we enjoy it, we can do a community server in the future. Like, there's always just because like, if we get it on the variety name, it doesn't mean that's the last time we're going to see it. The reason why I've had FPS there instead of story games is because FPS you can just pick up and play. Story games, it's like, you know, you build a server or you go through the missions or whatever. They take more than 6 hours, so it's hard to do an entire playthrough of those games in one stream. But if they go well and we enjoy them, we can always fit in a one of those days that's variety during the week as well. Because just like we did with Borderlands a few months ago, we can have a couple of days of the story game, some just chatting words on stream, a couple of days of Overwatch. You know, there's only so many days in the week though, and there's just so many fun games to play. I've seen that, Nobru. I've seen that, and it's one of my Twitch Adelaide friends was doing it, and like spawning bears and shit. Like, that's brutal. That is brutal. All right, let's do the battle, and then we'll jump into some Overwatch. I reckon I'm gonna play a game of quick play first, and then we'll see who's keen to play, and then you guys can jump in, and then maybe do some comp. Yeah, I'm not gonna do modded before vanilla. That sounds silly. I agree. I'd always love to see vanilla first. Like, you gotta follow the pathway, you know? If you play modded and then you swap to vanilla, you'd be like, wow, it's got so much less in it. It's only 10 hours long. I mean, you know, the average playthrough is not always what we get through. The Goose game is only 5 hours long if you 100% it, and we're halfway through at 12 hours in. So you have to factor in, you know, there's a yapping bias. You have to factor in the streaming and the yapping. So it's going to be, there's no way in hell I'm going to finish Drop Become Human in 10 hours. Not a single chance. Not a single chance. It's going to be a marathon, which is going to be so much more fun. Good job, Fang. Wow, I should talk to Bees Fairy, but I didn't even get anything with my BBC, so, you know, fair enough. Fang and City, good job, guys. Never played it again. Really? It was that brutal? So if I have the Twitch extension on, you guys are going to destroy me. Oh, lots of gold. It's going to be that brutal that I'm never going to play it again. That's funny as. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens, Cable. We'll see what happens, dude. Yeah, this is true, Miss Eatslot. This is true. I'm really like, I love, there's not many games that are actually like Detroit Become Human in terms of actually offering you choice. Like that was one of my disappointments with the Telltale games was you'd play the 5 hours through it, then I'd play it again, I'd do the opposite options and nothing would change. It give you the illusion of choice, the illusion of replayability, but it affected nothing. This random character survives instead of this random character. And I was like, all right, I'm bored with the Telltale stuff. But Detroit Become Human, or even things like Dishonored, where like your decisions actually impact the game. I love that sort of stuff because I really like put myself in their shoes. I kind of role play it where it's like, if I was this android, what decision would I make? And then I want to see how the game reacts to like what choice I made. Normally I would want to choose a choice like option, J, it's not even on there. But, and then I play through it again, and then I do the exact opposite. I'll play the first time and play like how I would play, and the second time I'm like, let's murder everyone, see what happens. I haven't played Until Dawn. I really don't even know what that is. I've heard of Until Dawn, but I've not seen it. All right, we got some more votes to add. Okay, we'll add some more votes. Guys, I want to check out my endorsement level 4. All right, I've never been level 5 endorsement. It's a miracle that we've been level 4 playing Genji. All right, okay, yeah, Kazan and Noboru both want Daddy Sanders. I mean, it's 49%. It's at 49%. It's at 49%. It's almost at 50. It's almost there. Oh God, we have it's almost a coin flip for Daddy Sanders. Oh my God, bro. All right, fine. You want to see me cosplay? I don't have the cosplay, but it's not very, so it wasn't a difficult cosplay. Yeah, I agree with that, B. I agree with that. I mean, some people have suggested the mods, because like, I mean, games that have got a lot of mods to them have just got so much more depth. You put so much more hours into it, There's no, that's like, there's always that to add, we can always add that. Is a full in-game year? Oh, let's go. Yeah, I don't even think I think I've maybe played one world. I don't even know if I've got like the car or the bike or whatever. Like, didn't even get anywhere near endgame. And I know the 1.0 release is extremely different. I've heard nothing but good things though. You wanted a huge list. That's funny though, City. Never played it again. The chat bullied them so hard. Never played it again. You got 6 free levels? Let's go. Oh, there you go. Maybe it's just like I haven't played it in a while. I don't know. Are you talking about Star Wars, Nutty? I have no idea what that comment is in reference to. Did I miss some context? Also, good to see you, Nutty. Good to see you. You doing some golfing? Nice. Nice. I have the opposite problem. Golf elbow and tennis elbow are 2 different things. They're literally like the opposite injuries. All right. Wheel is updated. Okay. Oh, the Knights of the Old Republic. Oh my God.
More daddy.
If it gets, can we get daddy to 50? If it gets to 50, I'm bringing it down again. This is like a real rivalry. All right, I'll add you another 3. Angek. God damn it. Like, did you guys know Angel actually won the Australian Overwatch charity tournament on Sunday? Snow Angels actually won. They actually won. And Miss Eatslot name was in my brain the entire time I was casting it. And I'm like, I have to compliment the Angels, but really, Angel does nothing but upset me. I want to insult them. It was like a real, duality of man moment. I felt contrasted with what I wanted to say. Compliment you? Fuck, I want to insult you. Look, easy compliment. You massive supporter. I love you lots, dude. You've been around for forever. You tolerate all my shit. I'm glad you spent half of a vote on the compliment. That means half of a vote less towards Daddy Sanders. The practice range. Alright. Let's update it. What was that? Another 3? Call someone a dickhead? Miss Eats a lot. You are a dickhead. I agree with that, Nobaru. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. What am I doing? 3 more for Daddy Sanders. 1, 2, 3. All right, it is at 50%. It has cracked the 50%. It's cracked it. It's cracked it. Thank you for the 20, was it 26 months? Thanks, mate. Look, I want to make like the everyone's understanding of the word dickhead. I want to change the meaning of that word, all right? I want to become such a successful, famous influencer that we change what that meaning means, all right? Going forward, the future generations of Australians, dickhead is going to be a term of endearment. It's going to be like, oh, you cheeky sausage. It's not going to be an insult. It's going to be like, what, that's dickhead? No, it's going to be like, oh, he's such a dickhead. What a cheeky. It's going to be a good thing. It's going to be, you know, at least that's what I hope. Oh, Slay the Spire. I've been playing the daily missions occasionally. Oh my god, City's just slamming the votes. Slamming the votes. When I finished the first guy, Ascension 20, like double boss, whatever, then I was like, okay, I've done the hardest thing. Now I'm kind of bored. But I do daily stuff sometimes. Oh, the dialogue made no sense. That's an ancient game, isn't it, Nutty? That was like a very, very popular, like old Star Wars game, right? Yeah, never played it, but I've heard a lot of stuff about it. I'm gonna murder you. Who talks like that? The dark side talks like that. The dark side talks like that. Very tempted. Very tempted. Alien Isolation is so goddamn good. So goddamn good. Ow! It's already winning.
Bad City.
Oh, you're countering City's City. Dude, the channel points. Oh my god, the channel points elicit the scare alerts. Like, even if you vote for with the channel points, the scare alert comes in. Angel, stop it, dude. Stop it. You gotta, I don't know. Look, I've actually run out of like ways to thank and insult you, Miss Eats a lot. Like, I've run out of words to fill in a sentences. You know exactly, like, you know exactly how I'm gonna respond after this. Insult, compliment, thank you, annoyance. Okay, so every time the scare alert happens, just think, okay, insult, compliment, thank you, annoyance, because I need a larger vocabulary. Oh, all right, so City wanted. All right, I got you, City. Let's have a look, and I've got all the lists up and stuff as well. So if we're in a game and you do vote, don't worry, it's all tracked. It'll be done at the end of the game. The votes won't get missed out. I've got all the lists set up, so the memory's working good. All right, 1 for Super Animal Royale, 1 for Detroit Become Human, 1 for Alien Isolation, and 1 for Fortnite No Build. I got you. Dude, Alien Isolation is so fucking good. So is Detroit Become Human. Those two would be sick. And then 6 more for Angel. We'll give you 7, Angel. 7 more for Angel. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Daddy Sanders is down. Did drop down to 49%. That is true. It did drop down to 49%, but let's add 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's back at 51%. It's back at 51%. Fang, you are down bad. I think every single second reply about you is like real dirty. Is this the impact of the Daddy Sanders being on people's mind? Is this what's happening? Does the basement need to be like locked down tighter? I think so. I think so. You thought of it first? Wow. I mean, look, you're a trendsetter. You're a trendsetter, mate. You only just started playing it, so you're still unlocking stuff? Oh, yeah. It's really fun. It's like, I love turn-based games where you can just like, you can kind of AFK. You don't have to like focus 24/7. You can just take your time to like play things. Maybe we should do a Pokemon game. We should do the Pokemon game. I am something. All right, well. It's at 51% now. It's at 51%. I will update the percentages. I'm not going to update the percentages every single time. Like if it's only just 1% here and there. But I'll update it when it changes a little bit. There we go. Still in first place. I mean, we have a above average chance. Now it is in the lead. it is in the lead. We do 100 spins, 51 of them are likely to be Daddy Sanders. It is in the lead. I was looking forward to 7. I mean, look, the wheel is getting spun at the end of the day. Oh my God.
The wallet has been opened.
I don't know what City wants though. I don't know what City wants. Guys, we can do just chatting. I don't know. Oh, City's been voting for everything though, for everything. For everything. Fortnite no build, 7 days to die, Detroit becomes human, Super Animal Boreal. Ooh. The other boy in the basement is freaking me out. Look, that's why you guys are in the basement and I'm in the crack den. You know, there's that separation. All right. You have to deal with that, B. Look, hungover B versus Randy Fang. And you're going to hear the echo of my voice from upstairs just saying the word daddy over and over again. Oh, God. Oh, it's This is a bidding war of degeneracy. This is like wholesome PG-13 Christian Minecraft server versus disgusting internet Gen Z TikTok degeneracy. That's what's happening right there. This is a culture war between like good games and like we want the daddy. Like and like the degeneracy is winning. Oh. Look, guys, pay your bills. Pay your bills. Buy yourself some beers. All right. Don't spend anything that you need. Don't spend more than you plan to just because of daddy. I feel like I'm having a negative impact on the broader society. On a good cause. I mean, I guess it's perspective. City, what would you like, mate? What would you like? I mean, you've got 10 votes, mate. You got 10. So you get one more. Oh, Super Animal Morale. All right, ban City. I should just ban all of you. Just ban all of you. Chain on that. Dude, Fang's gonna like pull off a, you know, a Saw 1. Find that rusty saw. The rusty hacksaw. Take the ankle off, then come over and give you a cuddle. All right, you can't beat him. One for TFT. Ooh, adding TFT. Okay. I'll do Miss Eats a lot first because I wonder where that $10. I wonder who is the name daddy. Do I even need to check? No, I don't. I wonder what they want to vote on. That's the thing. You guys don't even have to tell me what you're voting for. Like, I just know. It's the slice of pie is getting bigger. The slice of pie is getting bigger. He'll cut off the wrong foot, but then he can throw his foot at you. Yeah, TFT had a new update, didn't it? It had a new TFT. It had a new thingy, right? All right, you want 3 on Fortnite, 3 on Super Random Morale. All right, 1, 2, 3. 3 on Isolation. Nice. It might be the case where like the games that come second or third, we might add them to the wheel next week. This is a very special week, and this is the last stream of it, of this special week. So we'll have to see what happens next week. It might go back a little bit more relaxed, but we'll see. I don't want to just have FPS games. Story games are a bit more of a time commitment though, but that's the trade-off you get from that is more fun. So, you know, this week again is going to be busy because of the 6th year anniversary. But August is going to be very good, especially now that the schedule's locked in. All right, and Fortnite no build. Easy. Okay. I wonder if it has dropped. Nope. So the Daddy Sanders went up to 55%, but now it's back even again because of TFT and Super Animal Royale. Thank you for that, guys. I do appreciate that. That's very fucking sweet. That'll help go towards like IRL stuff as well, like IRL stream stuff and also IRL like live stuff. So thank you, guys. All right, we can update that. I'll save it, dude. Like I've got so many. If I search my Windows Explorer for the word daddy, there is like 100 fucking files. Like a new wheel, daddy, August 6th final. Like it's just there's so many goddamn files on my computer called Daddy. If I ever die unexpectedly without like managing to, you know, put a rare earth magnet on my hard drive and throw it in a microwave, like whichever, you know, relative goes through my possessions posthumously is gonna have to wade through like folders and folders named Daddy. God damn it. You're using your points for Miss Eats a Lot. This is the collusion that we talked about yesterday. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. We will get to Overwatch, don't worry. But there's no rush. There's no rush because you guys are not focused on Ninja. You guys are focused on the greasy style. I actually had KFC today. What are the odds? What are the odds? I actually lined up. She lined up. Oh, you guys talking about TFT. Right. Yeah, what's the new set? What's the new set that's come out? I wonder what those files contain. It's just all my most degenerate like images and pictures and files on my computer are all because of stream. Like they're all because of stream. You know, you guys degeneracy doesn't even hold a candle to my like, you know, regular standard degeneracy. You guys are experts. Experts. All right, there's 2 more for Miss E. All right, gotcha. I mean, it's back up to 52%. It's back up to 52%. All right, nice. All right, I will show you guys. Pay attention to the wheel. Watch it slightly change. Slightly change. And not in fucking Daddy, bro. Fucking Daddy. Like, you know what's gonna happen? Miss Eats a Lot isn't working this week, so Miss Eats a Lot is gonna stay up till like 6:30 in the morning, their time, till the end of stream to make sure that when we spin the wheel, their game is preferenced. Like this is, you know what? If your degeneracy and your keenness and passion for degeneracy, for like, if you have to stay up late and if this makes you tired, then that is a price that you will be paying. All right. That's, you know, if you want to pay that price, then, I mean, you know, is the juice worth the squeeze? Probably. All right. Daddy Sanders, 52%. The Goose is Loose is down to 7%. 7 Days to Die is down to 29%. Alien Isolation, Fortnite, Super Animal Royale, they're all on 3%. And TFT and Detroit Become Human are on 1%. So we've got like, I don't know, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 games on there so far. 8 games out of the 800. There you go. What we're going to do as well, I reckon like in an hour or two, we'll do a practice spin. I mean, we could do one right now. We could do a practice spin right now. I like practice spins, but then like, oh, like what if it, you know, what if the next spin is going to be Daddy and we waste that spin? What if we get RNG'd? Yeah. All right, we're going to do a practice spin. This is a practice spin. This one doesn't count. All right, this one doesn't count. This is a practice spin. This is just to get the juices flowing, you know? Yes or no? You want a W or an L? Do you want to see a practice spin? Or do you want to wait till the end of the stream? The end of the stream is when we spin it for real. Whatever the practice one lands on, it's just for a bit of excitement, you know? Like, it could be. We've done a practice spin before and it's landed on like a game, and then the next one has landed not on the game. So if it's Daddy, it counts. That sounds kind of biased. We waste. All right, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. No practice spin. No practice spin. Oh yeah, this stream will be going for at least like, you know, another 3 or 4 hours, 5 hours. We'll spin at the end. Please don't stay up late or like anything to catch it. As soon as we do the spin, I'll clip it. I'll put it in Discord, so you guys will find out. You won't have to watch the VOD or anything. It'll be announced in the Discord straight away. So don't mess with your time zones, just to see the end of the wheel, because you'll be able to see it immediately. You know, you better see it immediately. It's up to 52%. All right, I will edit it just because like the Daddy is the one that we're keeping the track of mostly. Oh, there's so many. I've had to start like actually labeling my OBS scenes properly because there's too much. There's too many fucking daddy 1, daddy 2, daddy 3, daddy 4. No, they need to be more descriptively labeled. Can't believe 7S dies down to 29%. Damn, they were neck and neck. They were neck and neck. All right, we're up to date. It's too hot in your room? Yeah, you're under the blankets. You're all warm. You've got your hottie and your brownie. And like, you're staring at a screen thinking about daddy. Like, of course, you know, that room's getting hot and sweaty. Of course it is, dude. It's like magic based. There's a food theme too. I do enjoy TFT. The only problem is that I hate playing those games and being bad at it. If I play those games, I want to be the best. Like, I want to play that game 100 hours a day, every day. I don't handle being bad very well. I don't mind if I suck, but I mind if I suck more than I should. Like, I know I should be good, but I'm just like, I suck. That's what annoys me. Just like, look, the competitive fire has been reignited, and it's purely because of you fuckwits. It's purely because of you guys. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's like the tennis thing has got me good. It's got me good. It has got me good. All right, I'm gonna do a quick play game, just to start with, and then we'll do the battle after the quick play game, and then if any subs want to play, we can open that up. I actually have my volume really low right now. Oh, have a good one, Cable. You'll find out tomorrow morning, mate. You'll find out tomorrow morning. I'll put the clip up in the Discord straight away, so you will be able to see what game wins. All right, we don't want to be chit-chatting to people. All right. You think Damo will see this? I see everything. I see everything. What did I miss? What are the mods doing? Are the mods riff-raffing, guys? They're riff-raffing, aren't they? The mods have made me scared.
Arriving at Coliseum.
Coliseo! Dude, I've mispronounced this several times casting, and Harry called me out for it. This does not look like Coliseo, like how it's spelt.
Select your hero.
Coliseo? Where do you get the C from? I said Coleso, which is also very inaccurate. Coloeso? Colos? SEO? Coloseo. I don't get the CO there. But I've learnt. I mispronounce shit on stream all the time. Dude, I said runaway twain instead of runaway train, or like Middowaker. There was a handful of times that I said like Middowaker. It's just because like it's, you know, it's just practice. But talking extremely fast,
Wait till you see me
you
on
just
my
stumble your words.
5,
Oh, dude,
4,
the jam, the dance. Yeah, it's like Coliseum, Coliseum, Coliseo,
lost in 30 seconds.
Coliseum, Coliseo. I don't know. The spelling doesn't intuitively make my brain think Coliseo, but I'm wrong. Yeah, I said Middowaker and I said runaway twain. Oh, there's a widow. Right, we have a ball. Get a ball. Also, doing that tournament, it has completely opened my eyes to how much of a tank watch we are in right now. Like, the tanks have been buffed unbelievably, but it's too much. It's too much. Like, they've made a mistake, in my opinion. Like, watching a Roadhog have 5 players all in them, like double solo ult, anti-slept, charged, and literally has 750 health before they regen. They just can't die. Every time a tank dies, it was like 4 or 5 assists in the kill feed. Ara. Not Winston. Ah. We're just pushing the up. Ah. It's very tricky. Almost an hour. Oh my god. What do you mean by almost an hour? Ah. I do like the fact they opened up this map. Oh no. Gotta be going for that Zen. Some nuggies. Oh. I literally took my hands off the mouse and keyboard. Watch this. I actually stood still. You can see me like adjust.
I continue on this.
Oh, an hour before the first game on stream. And you are right. An hour is quick for my standards. Like I am known in certain circles for my endurance. This is true. They call me the stamina man of Adelaide. Look, the focus of streaming is not games. The focus of streaming is the people. Right. So there's we're not on like a schedule here where it's like at 9:15 we have to have 3 competitive games played. But I do know that if I start getting into games more seriously and focus on the chat less and less, that means that there's going to be less focus on the wheel, which means there's going to be less votes for the daddy. There's going to be much less Chooseday voting during the gameplay than there is during just chatting. So I've had my fill. My daily limit is an hour of daddy, and now we can distract the chat. Thing. Blade? I do indeed have Blade. Oh, I see that, chasm. Yeah, anything that comes through just gets added to. I want to Blade this. No, the problem is he has trance. Well, I'm dead. I didn't want to Blade that. That's the only. That's why I prefer dry blading, just because I don't have to deal with an Ana. Like in that situation, I had to reload into my dash there. I didn't know where the enemies were. I didn't know where the cooldowns were. Like if I knew where the Zen was there, I would have tried to like I would have not bladed, just used my nano to pressure the Zen, and then if the Zen had trance, they would have used it at 1 HP, which meant I wouldn't have bladed. If they didn't trance, they die, and then I blade. So either way, it was best for both worlds.
Your actions continue to hide.
Sometimes you got to reflect so they can do enough damage to themselves that they're only 1 slash to die. Oh, I actually still lose this fight, unfortunately. Oh, well, hamster can like survive forever. I'm gonna die though. I need this mini. I need my dash. I have 4 HP. Oh, he can't aim, so he punched me. Have a good one, Cable. I'll see you tomorrow, mate. In the Discord. Normal 30 seconds. Has your mum been sharing private details about me once again? She was sworn to secrecy. Oh. No, I saw that. I'm not gonna get involved in mods bullying mods. Look, anybody bullying anybody that isn't me, I'm all for. Alright? If the stream is arguing with each other, that's good for me. If the mods are arguing with chat, that's good for me. If the mods are arguing with the mods, that's good for me. The danger is when you guys group up. When you group up. Hostage check, nice name. Oh, I'm kind of alone here. That Tracer has to die, surely. How is Tracer alive? Yeah, I was about to say, I already got the Mega. I've almost got Blade here. Is she gonna res? Yeah, she gets the res off because I got pushed. Oh, and I missed the Mercy. Mercy should have died there. Now I die. I needed that dash reset. Ah! Ooh, that was on there. That was on. You got enough of that in school. Yeah, no actual bully. The wholesome bully, you know. Dude, City, I got nuggies the other day, and they didn't. I asked for spicy nuggies, and they gave me regular nuggies, and I was not unhappy. Nuggies are nuggies, but I like my spice, you know. Like me a bit of heat. Heat is a flavor. I got all the. Did I not reflect that? How did that miss? think I want to blade this. It'd be good if I could get the recall out from the tracer. Where's my hamster? Oh, dead. Okay, never mind. We won't blade this. Yeah, exactly. Like, my expected level of happiness was lower than the happiness I received, but it was still a net gain. It was still a net gain, you know? But, like, don't have spicy nuggies as an option if you can't provide that option, you know? I need to have words. This is why Colonel Sanders reigns supreme and Macca's. Yeah, that's all I can get. All I can get. Look at Doom though. Nice. Ooh! How did you survive that, Tracer? Tracer was 10 health. Antied. Man, we almost got a couple of dash resets there. Would have been nice. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, but not me. Yeah, I don't know if that's... Is that the common vernacular? I say dry blade as in no nano. That's how I say no nano. Because with a nano, like, you know, you're supposed to be in voice chat and communicate and all that sort of stuff. So, like, this is just my play style. But, like, there is almost 100% of the time when I get nanoed, it's not my preferred time to blade. Like, I'm looking for very specific circumstances to use my blade. Like, if I'm dragon blading, it shouldn't, whether or not the blade is good or bad, has nothing to do with my team. Like, I shouldn't need to get healed at all for my blades to work. I'm not, like, if I get a bubble and a nano here, then I can pop it off. No, I should be able to get 3 kills for anything, you know? And then if I do get assistance, it goes easier. But they should work by themselves. And for that to be the case, you need to have very specific circumstances. I need to be tracking, like, Valkyrie's jumps, swift steps, Moira fades, cleanses, Lifeweaver grips, any mobility, Mercy's jumping. We can't get off the cart. We lose. We lose. Maybe. Yeah, I think it kind of makes sense. And also something that like when I was a newer Genji, I fell for it. Well, not fell for it, but like I've evolved from it. Normally, like when you get nano, you just blade immediately. Now when I get nanoed, I actually like, I don't always blade after a nano. I get nanoed and then I'm like, I actually like check around. Because also a nano without a blade, if you nano a Genji without a blade, it goes hard as fuck. It honestly goes hard as fuck. You get 2-3 kills without the blade. Because if you get nanoed and then you blade and they just trance, it's like, shit. If I was blading solo here, I would have pressured the Zen, I would have looked out for it, I would have like been aware of it. But now we've wasted 2 ults without much, you know? Genji goes hard. Like a nanoed Genji without blade still goes hard. Still goes hard. He's neutral? What do you mean by he's neutral? I think they should just buff Genji. Dude, Genji's so bad. Like, even during that tournament, even during the tournament, I said, like, they swapped from Genji, I think it was Worm. Someone swapped from Genji to Pharah, and I was like, I like the Pharah here. That's a much better pick. That's way better than the Genji. And like, I was like, internally in my brain, I was like, who am I? Who am I becoming? How am I agreeing with a Genji swap here? Like, this is... my brain is getting too many IQ points. No. Lock Genji and scream at your team. That's how you should do it. That's how you should do it. Genji's so bad. But playing a bad character well is always satisfying. Oh, you beat Boop. Dude, your fucking Bastion was sick. Also, you're the only person that your name, your account name was Lines. So it took me like a game and a half to go, like, who the fuck is this Lines person? I mean, I had the information written down on a run sheet and like all the details. So it was like my error. But everyone else, I'm like, Harry just keeps like saying beat Boop. I'm like, what is Harry just beeping? Why is Harry beeping? We got there. Yeah, the Bastion, damage boost Bastion, the Rhine. Yeah, it was brutal. Well played, mate. Well played. Really, really good to watch. All right, I got to add a couple of daddies. Oh, it's just the Kazan daddy between this game. Oh, I loved it though. I love the Rhine matchup was sick. It was like, I think if we had Tawnies that were like force Rhine, force Mercy, because that was some of the best like gameplay to watch. It really was. It really was. But it's opened my eyes to how disgusting Roadhog is. God damn it, the tank watch. It's like oh my god, it's like 5 assists, 750 health. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, there were no divas. Diva's so crazy strong right now. Oh, such a good tournament to watch though. It was so cool. So cool. I don't have 20 bottles of hot sauce. In fact, when I've had someone around my house before and they've opened up my fridge, they've gone, why the fuck is your fridge empty? Where's your things? I'm like, what things? We lost! Oh no! That was a tough one. We need more players. Like the insider information is appreciated, but I don't understand those words. You were labbing? Wait, what do you mean? I know Shin said there's a like a hook tech thing at the moment, kind of a hook point 1 thingy. Those hooks are very brutal, very brutal. The Rhine matchups were the most fun. Actually, you know what? I think it's hard to say. Every single game on the Sunday, every single game was so competitive. Like no matter what team comp was being run, it was never boring to watch. It was always awesome. The Rhines were you know, more of your standard excitement, but none of the other tanks were unexciting. Put down a rogue. I will update it. Yeah, doing some practicing. Yeah, you can tell. Like it wasn't. It was very obvious that. Like it wasn't strangers or like unpracticed. It was very obvious that you know, you guys had practiced and stuff. Very high skilled. It was good fun, man. It was good fun. How did it go from your perspective, being one of the players? How did it go from your perspective? Was it shouting in the comms? Was it did you guys have fun? Because it was fun to watch, fun to cast. All right, yeah, if you want to get Streamraiders, get your stuff down, free to play game, giveaways end of the month. Do that in between games. All right, what are we adding? We are adding, thanks to Kazan, we're adding one more to Daddy Sanders. Not yet 53%, but it's in the lead. It's in the lead heavily. There you go. Yeah, in the interview, Shin said that. There's like a team karaoke at the start to like hype each other up. I love that. That's like team bonding stuff, you know? As funny as. Yeah, like I think it was so competitive to watch, but it never looked sweaty. It never looked sweaty. I don't think any player would have had a bad time, even if they lost. I don't think anyone would have been upset. Like it was, everyone was playing really well, really good skill level, very balanced, very, very, very tough, but it never felt sweaty. It never felt like a stomp or like a sweaty, even though the players were so skilled. Really, really, really good blend, like balancing there of that tournament. It's really good. Really good. Have a good sleep, B. Now there's no other Brandon. It's just the one Brandon. Have a good sleep, dude. Yeah, it really was. It really was. Yeah, you're not wrong with that, City. Do Aussie Maccas have bad standards? It depends. It depends. You know, I've only ever lived in the worst areas, so I've probably had the worst experience with them. There's certain areas with certain franchises that are just like, oh, it's run by 15-year-olds that are baked, managed by a 19-year-old that's baked, and I got to pull into the waiting bay for my cold large chips and my burnt coffee for 20 minutes. You know, it's depends on where you are. You know, I'm sure like Macca's in the ghetto is going to be worse than like Macca's in Silicon Valley. You know. Have a good sleep, B. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Oh, it was okay. Yeah, getting food orders messed up here is like not uncommon, but you know, it depends where you go. Depends where you go. They like it sweet. Ah, there you go. So what, you were just chugging coffee? All right, another one for TFT. I got you, Nutty. I got you. TFT is growing stronger by the moment. TFT is now at, well, it's at 2 votes, but it's still at 1%. And 7 days is down to 28%. Ooh, so we're going to spin it at the end of the stream. End of the stream, we're going to spin it. So you've got till the end of the stream, and then whatever game we play on Sundays. And then Thursday to Monday is when I'm streaming. Today is just an extra one. Another TFT. I see that. I gotcha. Thank you for that, City and Nutty. We complete those. Nice. Nice. All right. Yeah, like I said, if you are a sub and you want to come play, you're welcome to. Stream loots are still on as well. Whenever I do quick play, stream loots are on. So you can make me blade or make me run back to spawn. All those cards are still on when we do sub games and quick play. I turn them off for comp because I don't want to throw random people's games, but I will throw your games, but not random people. That feels mean. I legitimately do the same, Acid. I will go to one that's further away from the closest one purely because of the service. Like, and I have extremely low standards. Like, it has to be such a consistent level of like fuck up and upsetting for me to go, I'm gonna drive further. Oh, this is terrible. I've heard Macca's here is better than the USA. Interesting. It's probably I guess we need someone that's tried both, you know? Like I've tried a bunch of American chocolate and stuff because my dad's traveled a lot with work and brought some of it back. Australian chocolate is so much better. So I think it's like the cocoa content or something. Like we have delicious chocolate. All the American chocolate I've tasted is like, no good. So there are, even with Coke and stuff, like there's differences in soft drinks, even if it's the exact same in different countries. So, and also it's kind of like, it's probably rare for an Australian to enjoy like a different country's food over Australian, and same vice versa. Because if you grow up with 20 years of American Maccas and then you try Australian, what you're used to is going to be different. And the different thing is probably going to feel worse, even if it's better. You know, very subjective. Although they were saying for many, many, many years that World War III was going to be when a country with a McDonald's fights a country with a McDonald's. It's never happened in history before. We've never had a first world country with a McDonald's attack another McDonald's. That's happened in Russia and Ukraine. The World War III has started, guys. The McDonald's are Russia changed it. Their McDonald's is now called like Tasty Fresh or something. They've like rebranded all their stuff generically. It's called like, yeah, Tasty. It's called something funny. I added the TFT. TFT would be I don't know if I could read stream during TFT. Like that takes up so much of my brain, to like lose that game. It's cold tonight, gonna need that body warmth. I was about to say that, Acid, as well.
Traveling to Havana.
A refund and a free meal. There you go, dude. There you go. What is Whitaker's? Is it Whitaker's? Whitaker's?
Prepare your
Is that a Kiwi one? I've never heard of that in Australia. What is that one? Oh, plenty of time if you're familiar with it though. The times that I've only played it a little bit, but the times that I have played it, I haven't felt like I've had a. I've always felt under time pressure. I'm looking at items, I'm looking at builds, I'm looking off screen, like, okay, what stage am I on? I'm on stage 2, 3. Should I roll? Oh my god, am I hyper rolling? Look, like, which one am I going for? Okay, I'm in this set. Okay, I'm looking for this 5th character. Okay, what? Oh, they're an epic. Okay, that means they're next level. Like when you're new,
not skill.
It doesn't feel like you've got much time. But you know, the more familiar you get, the faster that process happens. But I'm definitely a novice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Attackers incoming.
It's a cool game though.
Stop the payload.
Is that our Sombra? That's their Sombra. Oh, the Sombra's over here. Is that a, they hacked the, be careful with this Widow. They hacked the mini and then they didn't teleport to the mini. I want to dive that Widow, but like, I can't. Do you guys play ranked in TFT? Like, what rank are you guys? Ah! Ooh. No more Sombra. No more Sombra. Yeah, what is that chocolate? Is it New Zealand chocolate? I've never heard that in Australia. Has any other Australians in chat heard of Whittaker's chocolate? Oh no. Ah! I missed the dash. Where do you averagely place? Like, what's your average rank? Is it pretty tough? I think I did one rank game the other day and it said like iron. It starts you at iron, right? Oh, they got wall hacks. I'm really enjoying chatting to you guys today. I mean, I do most days. But maybe we swap to words on stream. Oh, nice grip. Just because, like, I don't feel like I'm, like, locked in, focused with Overwatch right now. But that's intentional, because I'm, like, intentionally would rather focus on the conversation. Nice. I can't win this. I can't win this. Yeah, there's no way I could win that with a window, a BAP, a Doom, and a Kiri. But we got two. Oh, we got the Widow pick there, and if I could have killed one or two, which would have been the best scenario there, maybe we could have stalled long enough for the team to come back. Wasn't too bad though. You can buy it at Coles? Oh really? Remind me of this game. I want to Google it. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. But who can afford chocolate these days? Are you guys millionaires? Like it used to be like 2 dairy milks for $5, and now it's like, oh, you can get 3 for 15, but individually it's like fucking $6.50 per 200 grams. And also they keep making the sizes smaller secretly. They keep like stealthily making the sizes smaller, but increasing the prices. There's chocolateflation, guys. Chocolateflation. It's all sugar first before flavor. I heard it was I heard the American Australian difference was because of some like requirement for cocoa or something. They have there's a for chocolate to be called chocolate, it has to have a certain percentage of cocoa powder in it or something. And their requirement is different than ours. Like ours tastes like really creamy and theirs tastes really like bitter. But I've only ever had a handful of American chocolate. And by American chocolate, I just mean like an American Kit Kat over an Australian Kit Kat, or an American Mars bar over an Australian Mars bar. That like Dad would bring home from like work trips. But there is a definite difference, and it's definitely worse. I've also seen like Americans react to Australian food before, and they've always said, wow, your Coke is better, or your Mars bars are better. So I don't know what the reason is, but it's interesting. Alright, well maybe Whittaker's is my new loyal chocolate brand. Wait, I'm supposed to be the influencer. You guys are influencing me. It's not supposed to happen. I hear high heels somewhere over there. Over there. It could be that. I mean, that's the difference between European Coke and American Coke, is the difference between cane sugar and high fructose corn syrup. Although the health risks of high fructose corn syrup are vastly overstated. But there is a taste difference and a cost difference. Never been low ranks, I wouldn't know. The fucking flex. The flex. Yeah, Cadbury's the fucking worst at that. And also their marketing is so predatory. It's a glass and a half of milk. Like, like, what are you... You're literally, like, telling your audience that it's healthy. It's a glass and a half of milk. Yeah, it's also a fucking bucket and a half of... wow, I lose this. That's funny as. It's also a bucket and a half of sugar. Man, I thought... They all disappeared. I thought I was on track there. The Diva ate the Blizzard though. Pretty good. You know what? If you ult and get 5 kills and you win the fight, it's the same result as if you don't ult and the 5 kills, you get 5 slow kills. You just win the fight slower, which is actually better for you in terms of time diminishment for your team. So they intentionally won that fight sloppily and poorly. All part of the plan. Dude, solo window is actually a massive play. Like, BAP is a DPS. You just solo window and shred the tank. It's too much effort to coordinate with, like, get your team up there, get the fire strikes through. Alright, well, these guys were doing really well, and now they're getting spawn held. So, maybe all this chocolate talk has increased me. Glass and a half of concrete! Yeah, exactly. Oh, you want milk in your chocolate, do you? Oh, have a cup of concrete and toughen up. Man up. Man up, dude. Just, have some concrete. That's funny. They ate it again? Oh my god, the D.Va has eaten 2 blizzards in a row, and the Mei is still persisting. Oh wow, I lose this. Thank you. That's very sexy. The Mei has been cucked back to back. The power of the Matrix, dude. Wow, you're still alive. That's crazy. The Kiriko is doing so much work. Ah! No! Hey, I'm definitely dead. There's no way I survive here. My healers are protecting my feeding so much. I stared at that window and then I lost track of it. My dash to the window was a bad one. That should have worked because they're all grouped up at the window, so I was hoping to get like some splash damage value there. Oh my god. My healers are going like crazy, but their Kiriko is also like protecting everybody as well. What are we, 17-4? Wow, dude, the D.Va's eaten 3 ults. The D.Va just ate the dragon. D.Va's eaten 2 blizzards and a dragon strike. The D.Va has stopped their DPS from actually like ever pressing Q. That is hilarious and depressing. 3 in a game. That's fucked, D.Va. D.Va, you ate 3 ults. Fully. Dude, the Mei was 6 and 10. The Mei had double blizzard eaten, and then the Hanzo got. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal, dude. D.Va Matrix going from 3 seconds to 3.5 is like, that's such a massive change. D.Va's so strong right now. So strong. It's a shame because the tank buff, in my opinion, has made characters like Ryan and Zarya more fun to play. It's made every tank fun to play. But it's made it fun to play because they're so strong now. But Ryan and Zarya are strong and playable, but they should have already been in that spot. They should have already been buffed at that spot. Like Ryan's buffs that he got should have happened 10 years ago. And then it hasn't been buffed on the same level. So like things like Ryan and Zarya feel like in a good spot, but then D.Va is just unbelievably strong with every stat, and then so is Roadhog. And like I don't want to talk about Mauga because like Mauga, bro. Mauga. Wait, you play doubles TFT? Wait, there's like a 2-man co-op? Ooh, oh my god, that's so hard. That's like doing, they do that in Magic the Gathering as well. You have like a teammate. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I do like the fact that if you get top 4, it's a win. Like you have to be in the top 50% for a win. Which is like, I don't think you should aim for that. You should aim for top 1. You should aim to be the top 1. But if like, oh, I came 3rd, oh, it's still a win. You know? I think that's not too bad. They've made it easier over time for new players, easier access to info and planning. Yeah, it does feel easier than like, 'cause I played it on the beta when it first came out, right? Like I remember I did like glacial ranges for the first season or whatever. Oh, we're getting endorsed. Let's go. Don't talk to me about Vegemite. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Vegemite is disgusting. If you disagree, you're wrong. All right.
Look at that.
Look at that. Nick, what's cracking lacking, mate? How are ya? Oh, dude, my audience is already like mainly New Zealand, And now like the we need some Australian flags in chat. We need some g'days. This is you're tipping the scales even further in the demographic. You know how much I've been bullied by New Zealanders in the last couple of months, Nick? Like I am stream by stream, I'm getting more comedically racist towards that shitty island because my stream is bullying me. How are you, mate? How's the stream? What are you up to? Oh, we're playing some WoW. Let's go. Guys, give Nick the follows. They're good peeps. It's good to see you, mate. Nick, I wonder, when's your Twitch anniversary? When's your Twitch anniversary, dude? It must be like close, or maybe it's already happened. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm Scary Drop Bear. Because this Sunday is my 6-year anniversary. And I know we both started around the same time. We're both on Grassroots in 2019, the same time. So you must be close to the 6 years as well. Give Nick some love. Eat, good to see you. Fanny Lee, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows, guys. If you're brand new here, I'm Scary Drop Bear. We're a dickhead. We do a lot of riffraff. We do a lot of things. We just finished casting yesterday, or on the weekend, a Overwatch charity tournament, which was on the Battle.net front page, which was cool. We raised almost $4 grand for breast cancer awareness. So I do some casting, some cosplays, a lot of FPS games, Overwatch, Genji one trick, variety. Look, it's hard to explain, Nick. We're just a Muppet. We're just a Muppet. Lots of dumb stuff. I'm from America. I just hang with Nick. Look, I'm feeling overwhelmed by Americans and New Zealanders. All right, we need some more Australia. Dude, my cast. I just got that cast off 2 weeks ago after like breaking my hand. And one of the most upsetting things on it by a New Zealander is it says New Zealand greater than Australia. So for 3 months I had to walk around staring at my cast saying, you're bad at tennis, you're bad at video games, here's a dick, also New Zealand is better than Australia. They've psychologically got me. 7 years? Oh, let's go, dude. I can't wait to celebrate it with you, man. If you got a raid and run, there's no stress. I know how it is. Getting late and stuff and things. But yeah, thank you for the raid. You know what? We probably should play... should be the daddy. We should do the daddy. If you wonder what's going on the right here, we do variety every week. So you can vote from Thursday to Monday. Today is a special stream. Normally this stream is on yesterday. And then we're going to spin this wheel at the end of the stream. We're going to spin at the end of the stream, and whatever it lands on, we're going to play on Sunday. We're going to play next Sunday. Right now, Daddy Sanders is winning. That is one of our most famous and popular cosplays. And in fact, the first time we were on front page, which was during the Grassroots 2019, which was with Nick Beckwith, the last day of my front page, I was like, you know what? We're going to send it. And we did the Daddy Sanders. So, all tied into Nick, who loves the Colonel behind him. Thank you for the lurk, mate. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, that's what, you know what, it's on theme. It's on theme to the 6 years. It's on theme to Nick. It's on theme to, like, the Grassroots that when we met each other many, many years ago. That was the Daddy Sanders. So if you're curious what the heck that is, let me give you a little thank you from the Colonel himself to all of you beautiful raiders that have come over and hanging out. Thank you from the Daddy. Oh, that's what happens on Grassroots. And for some reason, Nick saw that and was like, let's be friends. Please give Nick a follow. Thank you for the shout out as well from the mods. I appreciate it. God damn it. A headache? That's what you get for playing WoW. That's what you get. You get a headache from playing WoW. It's not, I mean, Overwatch isn't a relaxing game either. Let's be real. Nah, you always gotta. I don't want to be top 50%. No, I don't want to be number one. No. Aim for number one. Aim for number one, even if it's at the detriment of your rank. Being number one is better than being like, I am slightly above average. No. Aim for the top. And then if you aim for the stars, and if you miss, you will fall back to earth and go splat. That is the motivation. Do I have any more votes? Let me have a look. Let me have a look before I get into the queue. I think we're up to date. We are. Daddy Sanders is at 51%. It's actually shrunk. It's actually shrunk. 51%. 7 days at 28. And then Goose. Yep. I am. We're going to be streaming for at least a couple more hours, Thani. At least a couple more hours. But look, don't stress. Don't stress. All right. I'm live 5 days a week, sometimes more. Therapy is way more important. Best of luck, was it, dude? Best of luck. I know Nick's got a great, wholesome mental health, positive space, and we do too here. So you do what you need to do, man. Do what you need to do. Best of luck. Hope it goes great. And good on you for even booking an appointment and even going for it. Even just asking for help is a big step. So you got this, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming over with the stream. The Tasmania Island. Look, Tasmania. Look, I can't isolate Tasmania because I need that population to support me in the war against New Zealand. Because New Zealand is really, really bullying me. Oh, City. I can't, like, I almost didn't see that comment. That upsets me so much. There's nothing. Oh, that upsets me so. Okay. That upsets me so much. And oh my God, I'm an idiot. Fang, oh my God. There's nothing worse than goddamn getting food and like not and a drink and they don't give you a straw. Not getting a straw, speaking of mental health, not getting a straw is like mentally breaking. Oh, I hate when they don't give me a goddamn straw all the fucking time. I have one like normal straw, like one not disposable straw. All right. And that is from my Twitch cup, from like the Twitch bag, the meetups. They give you a Twitch cup with a Twitch to purple and there's like a straw in it. So I didn't get the straw in my drink. So I used my Twitch straw, which is the only like permanent straw that I had. I used it. And then the next time they didn't give me a straw, I was like, I'll just use my straw. No, I can't find my straw. What must have happened was they didn't give me a straw. I used my Twitch straw in the drink, and then I must have thrown out the takeaway. I must have thrown out my Twitch straw. The Twitch straw is in like a garbage dump somewhere in South Australia now. Now I have a Twitch cup without a straw. Now I have no straw. Now I have no straw. They refused to give me a disposable straw. And then I used my non-disposable one and I threw it out. I'm strawless, guys. It's you can't. Do you know how it's like? You got like, oh my God, yeah, thick shake and you got to eat it with a spoon because like you don't have. Oh my God, it tilts me. How can you not give it a straw? Sometimes the odd time, I'm actually starting to become more of a HJ simp. I'm like tending towards Hungry Jacks, like honestly, over Macca's. Hungry Jacks, they've given me 2 straws before. Sometimes I've got 2 straws and I've only had 1 drink.
Let's get this mission.
You love Winston? I love Winston. Let's go. Sometimes I get 2 straws. And then I have to save up the extra straw for the next time I don't get one. I should just go buy a straw. I threw out my Twitch straw, bro. I threw out Twitch merch. Oh, that upsets me. Yeah, it's just Burger King if you're from America. It's just Burger King. You're an advocate? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, they're mostly paper. The Twitch ones we got were plastic, and that comes from the Twitch headquarters in America. They sent it to us. But nah, all of our straws are paper. We've got paper bags now, no more plastic bags. That Zen is in a real dangerous position. If I hadn't have missed those shurikens. Oh, there's a widow. No pylon, there is a wall. Where we going, monkey? Oh, I'm dead. I got 2. Widow should die here too. See, I don't have to kill the Widow. I don't have to kill the Anna if the Widow kills the Anna. My reflex. Let's go. Let's go. Better than your Burger King? Interesting. My dad's been to all the American fast food places, and the main thing that he said, like he brought us home like a medium cup. Like your mediums are our like extra larges. and your smalls are like, yeah, it's a small. It's only 40 gallons of sugar. And that's a small? That's a small. I mean, value, but also like diabetes. But yeah, value, bro. Oh, I need some city. I honestly need some. I just forget. But I must have thrown out my Twitch store. It upsets me so much. I must have just thrown it out. How can you order a drink and they not give you a straw? Like, please. It's like the most important utensil I need. Like, I own forks and spoons and knives. I don't own a straw. Oh, dude, having a Winnie. I wonder if you reckon I've gone. Oh, damn. I could have dashed there, but I wouldn't have gone far. Dude, they were all 1 HP. Ah, the Cassidy grenade. Too spicy.
We always precede victory.
He's not wrong. Yeah, look, I don't drink much soda. I don't drink much. We call them soft drinks here, generally. I drink hard drinks. Yeah, I didn't grow up on soft drinks. Like, I grew up just drinking water, you know? So, I don't like the carbonation. I don't like the bubbles. Yeah, never really got into, soft drinks. The most I drink soft drinks is when I used to drink. I mean, I used to drink, you know. It's like almost like a rite of passage in Australian teenage culture. Why are you double dilladooing me, huh? Like, it was when I would mix Coke with, you know, rum or bourbon or whiskey. That was the only time I'd have Coke or soft drinks when it'd be mixed. I want to blade this. Damn, he got back in time. I die here. Ah! Did they... Okay, did she drop the wall? She dropped the wall. I went for the Ana there. I was suspecting they would have had trance, but they didn't trance after the Winston got nanoed. So I was like, maybe they don't have it because they would have popped it as soon as the Winston got nanoed. Also, if we ult there and get the 5k, we can push this halfway to the new point. Like, it's a really good stagger for us. Come on. That was too aggressive there. What was I gonna say? Something. I like it here. Think I'll stay? Oh, dude, we're welcome to have you, man. It's our pleasure. Yeah, look, a friend of Nick's is a friend of mine. Nick is a good person. Has a great community. I've known him for so many years. And he's only ever sent me dick pics twice. You know, and I can forgive that. And like when you've got a hog like Nick does, it's understandable, you know? So like I can forgive those mistakes out of 6 years of good decisions. In fact, he'd be a closer friend if he sent more of them, to be honest. Amsy, how are you, mate? Omelette du fromage! Amsy, the goose is down to 7%. I've just been hearing daddy, daddy, daddy on the TTS. That's all I've been hearing. There's no way you live, mate. There's no way you live. Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh my god, I'm too thick. Flashbang my ballsack, mate. Oh, did he flashbang a Discord right-click McGee? I'm upset. No, he's left-clicking. He's hitting the shots. Fair play, fair play. The grenade bullshit, but fair play. Lewd and hilarious. You know what? I am extremely happy with that being the first impression. I asked my chat the other day. I saw some American relatives I hadn't seen in like a decade. And they asked me if I was doing the video thing. And I was like, trying to explain it to them. I'm like, oh, you know, yeah, cosplays, community, tournaments, charity, like games, you know, mental health chats. Like, I was trying to explain what I do to them. And it was very difficult. And so I asked my community, I was like, how would you explain this stream to a friend? Like, how do I actually explain streaming to someone that doesn't have a reference point? And I think you've just answered the question better than any of my regular community have. Lewd and hilarious. I think that's a very simple... How are you, Wonderlust? It's good to see you, mate. Wonderlust organised the charity tournament we were involved in the weekend. I've almost watched the VOD back. I've almost watched it back. It's I've written so many notes. There's so many mistakes that I made, but there's also some incredibly good moments. Some of the matches, like, I think we nailed, and I'm halfway through watching the first day. I haven't seen all of that yet. That's a surprisingly large part of the stream. Yeah, look, we had like a year and a half off, 2 years off for like mental health. So, you know, you can either let like, you know, upsetting experiences break you, or you can just laugh about them. So this is all like mental health and like laughing and dumb shit. Look, you can't have the daddy emote and then vote for the goose. Like, it's half-half. Dude, that's so much money for a McChicken. They definitely have trance. Yeah, I can't play that game. Oh, I was about to say I can't play that game because their Cassidy isn't missing. And the BAP is also hunting me. Yeah. That's so good, man. That's really good. Can't complain about that. They deserve that, dude. It's like $8. That is actually crazy. For $8 in America. Or for Canada. Like, my parents are experiencing that at the moment. Mum and Papa Drop Air in Europe at the moment because my brothers are playing in the Dodgeball World Cup once again. And like, the Australian currency does not convert well into Freedom Bucks or into the Euro. So it's pretty much like almost half. You've lost like half your money, you know? I want to blade this. But Zen is definitely sitting on trance the whole time. I can pressure him. Where'd he go? Oh, he ice one over the top. Oh, I love that. I love that. If I had to hit one more shot, Zen would have either died or tranced. It's really difficult to go in and blade here. Unhinged and thirsty. God damn. I've never been wrecked ever in my life, MC. Never in my life. Alright? I can't believe someone who got bread the other day is saying that I got wrecked. Dude, the first time I've ever saved a profile on my Go XLR in like so many years since I've had it was like 3 days ago, and it was for the Omelette du Fromage. My settings are saved now instead of resetting every stream, and it's purely so I have the omelette thing. No, I've never been wrecked. Dude, that cast is a reflection of how I wrecked gravity. I defeated the Earth, you know? No, you have a wonderful, wonderful appointment, mate. Hope it goes well. Hope I do see you again. Everyone say goodbye to our new friend from Mixmindy. That's our trance. I think I'm gonna blade it. Oh, this is such a risky blade. Yeah. Nothing I can do. They were holding the trance the whole time, but I did that because one, our Winston was in their backline primal raging alone, and I saw the lamp get out, so I was like, you know what? If lamp has been used, maybe we don't have to deal with trance, not trance and lamp. But it's real difficult to get to the backline and pressure the Zen enough to pop his ult there. That Cassidy is like being real sharp. Oof. Oof. Yeah, dude. That's my Crocodile Brucey. Like, for the first couple of years of stream, every single sub got their name on Brucey. There's a koala down here with some names on it. Or a drop bear, I should say. Yeah.
I ain't a quitter.
The idea is to get every single emote as a croc emote. But, you know, monies and commissions and stuff. Ones we've got I'm pretty happy with. We can't touch. That was a pretty good game. That was a pretty good game. They did real well there at the end. That end hold. Good adaptions. Yeah, GG's.
Play of the game.
GG's. I wonder if this was the... Oh, that was a good game. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why most people in Australia go to, like, you go to Bali with a couple $100 and you're a god, you know? Southeast Asia, it translates really well, but if you go from Australia to America or Australia to Euro, pretty much your money is worth half. Don't be late! Get out of here, dickhead! Dude, tell your therapist you were late because you were getting the good serotonins and dopamines from hanging out with friends. You know, it was worth it. Maybe. I don't know. You should do your appointments. Have a good one, dude. Get out of here. Thanks for following. Thanks for coming by. Are you calling us too jaded to give a lewd and hilarious response to what do I do? Look, I think it's probably definitely more normalized that you guys are like used to the riffraff. I saw a couple of you guys in the Loz and Cat Lady in the tournament chat. You know, and Acid said earlier, like the other day, like it was weird seeing you in a collared shirt, and like, you know, fair enough. And also, Cat Lady and Loz were like, this is not our normal guy. Like, he doesn't look scuffed. He looks, I'm not used to this. Look, sometimes when the situation demands, we're a professional, but not, this is my stream. All right. This is an extension of the chaoticness of my brain, and that is you guys. It's only, ooh, we're getting smoked in Streamraiders today, guys. We'll keep trying. We'll see. Usually it takes a few games to warm up and get people in. Then we end up with like 70 people playing. This is a free-to-play game that we've also got croc skins and koala skins and the BBC in. There you go. Links in chat. You put down a unit every 5 minutes. You can level up your stuff and earn some gold and get some skins, and we do a giveaway in every month. Yeah. Unhinged and thirsty. That's just you. That's just you, Myth Eats a Lot. And Fang is encouraging it. Alright? That is not something to do with me. So you climb up here. You still got one jump in the bag. Go up here. Do all that. Got the res. Oop. Oh, I'm dead now. The res comes in. I can't stop that. Couldn't kill the Mercy in time. That's the Winston that was on our team last game. Yeah, Genji does not win versus Venture. They just all in you, and then when they get to 1 HP, they just escape, go underground, pop back up with full health. It's like, oh, so much fun losing to like harder and more difficult and better skilled characters. Ah. This is tricky. Yeah, our Rise is going to be eating damage from the high ground. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sweet, dude. Yeah, Nick usually plays a lot of games that I don't play. So if you're interested in like WoW and like Raid Shadow Legends and a few more like MMORPG stuff. Oh, Winston's getting low. Getting low. Yeah, is it 70 cents to every dollar for Canada? Is it about the same as the Australian conversion? Oh, we assassinated the Mercy. Now we can kill the Winston, actually. We can kill the Winston here. Oh, not with the... Yeah, not... Where did you come from? The Earth is on the floor. Oh, you jumped up from the Earth. Okay, yeah, fine. Dude, the Venture peeled for the Winston. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I could have got the Winston there. And thank you for the welcome, Fang. Yeah, it's pretty much... Look, the people that I raid and the people that raid here are all very similar. I'm much more selective with my raid choices these days. Oh, I'm just dead. Better to die there, because if I had got that kill, I would have bladed and I would have 1v5'd. Who is teabag? I'm getting teabagged by the Mercy. I did kill them once or twice. Look, there's no need to teabag. Oh, okay, I'm gonna teabag back. Don't worry. Like, it happens every so often that someone will type in chat like, why are you focusing me? Get off my dick. It's like, you're the support and I'm a flank DPS. So, you know who I'm trying to kill? Oh, the Nano Mercy! The Nano Mercy! Bring it on! Come here! Come here, you rat! You're a flying rat! Dude, we saw a Nano Valk on this map from Teacup and Miki. the 2K on the weekend on the tournament. I wonder if they're like in team comms. This Genji keeps telling me I want a nano. I was wondering why the Mercy was like by herself. That was like a massive setup. Okay. It's pretty similar to the I guess Canadian dollars is almost the exact same as Australian dollars. Yeah, I went to Bali once with my friends bought me like dinner occasionally and some things occasionally. Oh, I think I should live here. Nope. I mean, I'm back in spawn. I went to Bali for 2 weeks with 500 bucks, like outside of accommodation and flights, and like it was tight, but it was could still do everything. Go to Europe with 500 bucks and it's like, oh, you can see one castle and go on one train ride. Slightly better, but only a few cents. Okay. Like, you'd think it was almost the exact same. Like, obviously different country. You know, there's a big difference between the places. But you think it would be almost identical. Like, the New Zealand dollar is different to the Australian as well. It's probably the same relative difference to Canada and America. New Zealand and Australia. Me and this Mercy are flirting through aggression. My favorite kind. Oof.
A pleasure.
Oh, where is that Ryan? Oh, in their spawn. Okay. Oh, mole rat incoming. Ah! How did I get slept behind them? Yo, my Ryan? Ryan? What happened there? The solo. Oh, he missed it. Oh, Ryan's wildin', dude. Wildin'. Yeah, I reckon today's probably going to be a 5-hour stream. Today's stream is meant to be on yesterday. So the normal Tuesday is going to go from Thursday to Monday. And then spun at the end of the stream. Thursday to Monday. And then game on the Sunday. This Sunday is probably going to be like a 12-hour, 18-hour stream. Oh, I just got owned there. For the 6 years. I did, but I had to escape there because the Winston was going to kill me, so I couldn't get the teabag in. I am scared, Grandma. I am. 64, yeah, that's lower than it normally is. Oh, we got the nano. If the Mercy Valks, I'm gonna nano. I'm gonna blade the Mercy. I love blading air targets. Like, I want to just be in the air at all times. Oh, you're playing Farah. Oh, you counter me. Really? They want it, dude. Not even like, even if you excluded what I was doing there, they were setting up for a nano Valk. They were setting up for a nano Mercy. That wasn't even just for me. That was just like the preordained plan that I got in between. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna die though. Nano Valk does not beat dry Genji. Alright, although I was dry when I started that blade, but I was very wet by the end of it. Oh, unlucky. Ah! Mole rat is very annoying as a character. Nice, Anna. That was a very... tanks are now affected by sleeps for a shorter duration. As part of the new Tank Watch update. Tanks get affected by sleeps for like half the duration. I was like, that Winston woke up so quickly. I didn't wake him. Yeah, tanks have just been giga buffed. Even watching Doc Zenith attempt to attempt to boot the tanks off the map on the train map of Busan. The tanks just don't move. They've got even less knockback now. Oh, I just die, right? Ah! I'm so low. I'm so low. I need my passive to come in. We're about to get another blade though. We should win. Are we not on the point? Dude, we could have capped. Guys, we could have capped. We did cap.
Victory.
Everyone left the point. Yeah, it was C9. It's alright, we got there. GG, well played. That was cute, Mercy. That was cute, Mercy.
Play of the game.
Me and the Mercy, we flirted there. Moobot didn't catch you, but you will be caught. Your mum C9'd at birth. Someone said your mum C9'd at birth. I said that was cute, Mercy, and the Mercy said, you have a neck beard and don't brush your teeth. Don't speak to me, scum. Yeah, well, one of us was nano-vowed and got no value, and that wasn't me, so... Self-burn, my man. Self-burn. You know what? For a day. I'll give you a day. 86,400 seconds. I'll give you a day. Give you a day. I should have teabagged the Mercy. You know what? After those comments, the teabags were very much deserved. All right? I thought that was a fun and a friendly game. You know, a little bit of a competitive rivalry, the back and forth, the quick play memes, but no, they were sitting there like molding and like, you know, those were serious teabags. They were not teabags of you know, flirting and bonding and friendship. Those were teabags of high blood pressure and anger in a quick play match. So you know what? I regret not teabagging the second time. Here's the battle, guys. If you want to get into it, you got what, 20 minutes? 20 minutes to jump in. There you go. Oh, I gotta Google, what am I Googling? I have to Google that chocolate. That chocolate, right? What was it, Whittaker's? Whittaker's? I guess it is. I've never seen this before. I guess it is. Yeah, I guess, okay, so it is a New Zealand chocolate. Is it from like, wait, New Zealand known for their... That is hilarious. It's not the same people. It's not the same people. Oh my God. Do you know what the Whittakers are famous for? Do you know what they're famous for apart from chocolate? Classic New Zealand. Whittakers is not only a delicious chocolate brand from New Zealand, it is also the name of the most inbred family to ever exist, the Whittakers of West Virginia. It's hard to tell though, like without this caption, I would have just thought this was like, you know, just an average photo of a New Zealand street, you know, on like a Monday. Like without the description, I wouldn't have seen anything wrong. Like, yep, New Zealand chocolate. All right, lots of New Zealanders. Dude, this family's crazy. I've actually heard a bit about this family. Like one of them speaks in barks. Like not all of them can actually speak English, and like the town helps them out and stuff. It's like the modern day Hasburg chin, you know. But I have seen this chocolate. Made in New Zealand. It's actually like relatively cheap, or like considering to the other fucking prices. You know what? I'm gonna give it a try. Next time I gotta do grocery shopping at some point. Maybe we try New Zealand chocolate. I don't know if I want to financially support New Zealand after how much you guys have used your finances to like insult me recently. I don't know if I want to contribute to that, but I guess so. What are these pings? Did I miss anything? Oh, that's I like that. Thank you for that as well, B. All right, nice. That is very funny. On stream, what? Eat the New Zealand chocolate on stream? I mean, we could We could, dude. I'm thinking for... I don't know how much I want to spoil stuff, but I guess I should be promoting it. So yeah, Monday, the 12th of August, is our 6-year anniversary. The August 12th, 2018 was our first ever stream. First ever stream. That was like 7 or 8 houses ago. It feels like a million years ago now. And our first week of streams was RuneScape and was Overwatch before the DVD came into it. Hey Lettuce, how are you, man? So I'm thinking we do like at least a 12-hour stream, and I'm thinking we do it Sunday the 11th instead of I gotta, dude, you know that in Masters, if you the habit of double jumping gets you killed in Masters like nothing else. Like if your forehead peaks above a Ryan shield or your forehead peaks above a Sigma shield, you just fucking die. Yeah, that's the room. Like if I can get the dash resets in that room, very happy. But no, they saw it coming. Great nade. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we do a big one on Sunday. 12 hours, 18 hours. And my loose planning for it, I think we should run through the years. As in, you know what? This next 2 hours is going to be 2018 content. This next couple of hours is going to be 2018 content. So whatever we were doing in 2018. So if we were Drift Billy, if we were doing, you know, Colonel Sanders, that's what we'll do for that part. And then we'll do like a 2019 one, and then we'll do a 2021 one. I mean, it's literally just DBD every year until the last. But so we can kind of split it up. We can kind of relive all those moments. We'll do the Daddy Sanders. The Drift Billy. The old Chewy. I think we'll line it up. Whoop. Oh, it's not good to hear, dude. Well, hopefully things improve quickly. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm always having fun on stream. Not that, I mean, I'd rather play 7 Days to Die on Sunday. Like, you know, I could be doing better as well. Out of all the, like, the 10 games that have been voted for, and there's like 600 games or 800 games possible to vote for, out of the 10 that have been selected, the one that I want to play the least is the one that's winning. So, if Daddy Sanders wasn't in the lead, I'd be doing better as well. And my legs don't work because I'm an old man and I did a couple hours of running yesterday and now I'm in pain. So I'm sore, I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm upset at the degeneracy that is on the horizon. But all of that pales in comparison to how much fun it is to hang out on stream. Yeah, we're doing that every week. So, channel points are always going to be there. And once it starts being a gold sync and people start running low on channel points, the price will be dropped. It's only 10k. Bro, it was an unbelievable effort to just even get to there. Even get to there through a nano, the roll, and the diva. This is hard. Control rewards. Mobility program going, so you're in less pain. I mean, yeah, the pain isn't from mobility, it's from like retraining, you know. Takes me about 2 weeks to get like the acid tolerance back again. You know, I'm less sore this week than I was last week. I'll be less sore next week than I will be the week after. But I should be doing external exercise that isn't just during the game. Because if I can drop 10 kilos, I'll be so much quicker. Like one of my natural abilities is being extremely quick. Like everyone, and this isn't like arrogance here, every person I play in tennis is like, wow, damn, you're real quick. I'm all fast twitch muscle fibers. And when I used to play tennis in high school, or like out of high school, I was like 65 kilos my whole life, like underfed, and also I was playing like 1,000 sports. But ever since I moved out of home, I've been sitting about 75, 80, which is where my body is like comfortable with, and like I don't dislike how I look in the mirror. Like it feels like a healthy weight. But if I'm 20 kilos heavier, that is a lot of extra weight to run around with, especially for like short sprints. I'm working up to it. I'm probably shorter as well, but also you're you're a muscle head. You know, you're a strong boy. Well, so you know, like I just said, miss eats a lot. You know, that's the idea that I've been liking so far. For like the 6-hour anniversary, we go through all the stuff we've done over 6 years. Nice sleep. Anna was so low there, I just got so thirsty. Oh, that was too risky. Like what happens if Daddy Sanders came back? What happens if the one-hand Billy came back? What happens if the Shakespeare insults came back? You know, all of the previous ideas that we've had set up, they could be returning for the celebration, you know? I think that'd be really fun. Really fun to like, instead of just like sad boy emotional, like looking back over the years and reminiscing, we can actually play it. All right. What do we do in 2018? We did Daddy Sanders? Okay, let's go. What do we do in 2019? We did the Fang cosplay? All right, let's go. What do we do in 2020? Oh, we did One Hand Billy? All right, let's go. What did we do in this year? All right, we did the Shakespeare sports? All right, let's do that. What are we doing this year? Oh, we had the green screen because we were in in Harry Potter Under the Stairs. We'll do this. Everyone's got a different metabolism and a different activity level, you know? You are definitely super skinny, especially for your height. But you're not unathletic, you know? Everyone's got their own, like, zone their body likes to sit in. But even when I was gymming... Nice. The high noon to maybe the high noon was to bait the reflect because they cancelled it, or maybe it was just to reload. But like that Cassidy's causing me a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Yeah, abs are just body fat percentage. I mean, I don't even know what the Billy buffs are. Someone at DreamHack was telling me about them, an old DVD person, and it sounded pretty fun. And I know 2v8 has been extremely popular, so it'd be interesting. Like the reason why the Jane cosplays turned off in channel points, and the reason why the insult rap stopped, and also the One Hand Billy, apart from like not playing the game anymore, but one of the main reasons was the DMCA. Like I am extremely cautious that to like not make that mistake, you know, because there's a lot of bans getting handed out, and it's all like what's a bad system. It's way better now. Twitch has done a really good job. But that was something that always gave me a bit of like paranoia, because like this is my absolute fucking dream, you know. What happens if I wake up one day and Barry White has like banned my channel, and 6 years of hard work is over, you know? The YMCA. Some music YouTuber that does parodies should do a YMCA parody song of the DMCA. I think that'd be funny as. Yeah, around that, yeah. Abs made in the kitchen. They're made in the kitchen. You know, but if you can be like Eddie Hall and be 200 kilos with a 12-pack, that's fucking like unheard of, you know. I used to have like literally 3% body fat, probably lower. Like it was lower than Ethiopian marathon runners when I was like Googling it back in high school, because I was like a string bean. But yeah, even when I was like gymming relatively, where'd the ash go? Even when I was gymming relatively consistency, I didn't have you know, like I have a sports science degree. I've worked as a strength conditioning coach. I know how to program and to you know, work out deloads and macros and all sorts of shit, and mesocycles. Like, you know, I can nerd as much as I want about it, but I don't really have any motivation at gym. Well, not motivation, but I don't really have any goals. Like, I'm happy with how I look. I'm happy with how I look, you know. I'm not going for like aesthetics or like strength goals or anything. I'm just going to do it for fitness. So like it wasn't, it was feeling more like a chore rather than like, oh, I'm getting bigger muscles or my abs are a little bit, you know, more visible. I didn't really, it just felt more like a chore, like an adult fitness chore, because I didn't have any direct goals. But in terms of tennis, like I'm working on and looking into like IRL streams, do an IRL sports stream, and I'm looking into like entering a tournament purely because you guys have insulted me. Like I'm genuinely thinking about entering a tournament, but I don't want to enter one and lose. So that's a really good goal for fitness. You know, drop 10 kilos, start doing sprint training, fight leg training, go out to the courts with like a bag of 100 balls, practice. Like that is actually a good goal, Lose weight, get faster, play better sport, stream the sport, tell chat, fuck you chat, I'm not bad, I'm good, break no bones, hopefully, you know. That is like a little bit of a competitive reason to have a crack, you know. Yeah, you do, dude. The biggest thing with like low body fat percentage is just the cold. You feel cold so much more. That was the main thing I noticed when I was a swimming coach. Like it's so cold. Like a few percentage of body fat is just makes such a difference. Such a difference when you're cold. Are you how tall are you, Nutty? How tall are you? But you're extremely strong, man. Like it's I don't even if your BMI is obese, the BMI is just a population. Like it's not, statistics are useless for the individual. So even if like you're technically overweight, I know you can like bench 100 kilos for reps. So it's a lot of muscle. You could be in the Olympics right now and we would still say you're bad at sport. This is true, AMC. This is true. Like there's no avoiding it, but at least it's going to be obvious that you're wrong. Right now, it's unproven. It's unproven. It's just, oh, you broke bones? Oh, you're bad. There's no proof. You guys haven't been proven wrong yet, you know? But you are wrong, and I will prove it. You're an ice... I know, dude. Winter must be horrible for you. Must be so cold. Yeah, I mean, like the... this was in high school, and like I used like a BIA scale to test it. It was only towards the end of my degree that I started working as an anthropometrist and learning the like body fat measurements, the scaling with the calipers and stuff. But even that has an error margin of 10%. You know, the actual most accurate way to work out how, like the legitimate most accurate way to tell your body fat percentage is to send a naked photo of yourself to an old man scientist. That is the most accurate way, more accurate than hydrostatic weighing, which is kind of like the gold standard. We did that at uni too, which is you're essentially drowning yourself on purpose to get a number. You have to breathe out every single air bubble. You have kind of any air in your body. You have to go underwater and breathe out all your air and just waterboard yourself. But there's like an old guy that's an anthropometrist that like he worked out like the Barbie body fat and like all this stuff. He's more accurate than any of the measurement systems that we have, which is pretty funny. Like to get the job for anthropometry with the calipers for body fat, what's it just called? Skin fold, that's the word I was looking for. You had to be within a couple of % of the professor's markings because like there is an individual error margin there. And even if you're the best in the world, there's still an error margin because it's very, very finicky. So like to be one of the best performers and get hired, you have to be within a percentage of the professor's results rather than like really accurate. They're not. They have little rubber feet on them. You know, they have little rubber feet. It's not like a pinch, like an actual like tight pinch, like a peg or something. They have little calipers on them. They'd probably be more painful the less body fat you have because there's less to pinch onto. But when you're pinching a fat fold, it's relatively good. And there's no in fact they had to change how the skin fold calipers worked, and I think it was because America was fat. Even though I think UK has overtaken America in fatness now. But they had to change it so like the dial would go around full 360 and that would be enough. Now there's symbols so it goes around multiple times and you can tell, which is funny. Yeah, not painful. It's more annoying and painful like finding the spots. You know, you gotta find where's your chromium, you gotta poke this, find this, poke this, centimeter down here, poke this, find this. Like it's the positioning and the poking is a bit more painful, especially if you've got more weight, because you have to poke through the weight to find the bone. Yeah, I did that for a couple of months with the defense force and the uni. Good pay, contracted unfortunately. Crazy hard work. G'day, cat lady. How are you, mate? I don't think... Yeah, I've never been Olympic level at anything. Oh, I got very lucky to not get charged there. Go! Hammer him! Hammer him! Torb hammer better than Ryan hammer. Yeah, that Ryan charge should have connected. Unlucky. Doing okay? It's good to hear, mate. Good to hear. If chat wants you to build muscle, you need to insult you. You do. Look, it's so hard to find reasons to do things, because doing things is so hard. Like, effort is so rare and difficult for me to conjure. I always need to find reasons to do it. Like, I don't care if I like look chubby in the mirror, or I don't care if people think I have big arms. I don't care. So going to the gym for that stuff is like, I just don't care. I don't care how I look. I did care how I looked a few years ago when I had that time off Twitch and I was really fucking suicidal and had a big beard and like I put on that's the heaviest I've ever been in my entire life. And I didn't like how I looked then, but I wanted to die, so how I looked was of secondary concern during that. But I look good enough that I'm happy with it. So there's no motivation to like get a hot girl summer bod. Hey Blue, how are you, man? Dude, you're Reinhardt. So spicy, mate. It's a cool interview as well, man. How'd you find the tournament? Did you have fun? It was fun to watch him to cast. Good to see you. Blue was the Reinhardt. The sweet Reinhardt going crazy. It's real pleasure to watch, man.
We've fallen behind.
It is, yeah. It's like genetic elite plus like it's the pinnacle, you know. Didn't used to be as sports specified back in the day, like Australian football and stuff. You have fat guys that would just sit on full back. Come back here, old man. Thank you. I need that boot. Damn. Oh, how did those shurikens miss? Wall climb to cancel the animation, get some more. How close was I? Oh, I don't think the 3 shurikens didn't actually come off. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Yeah, I did my hair and I was wearing, as Acid said, it was weird to see me in a collared shirt. I liked your casting. Oh, thanks, mate. Dude, there's a lot to improve. There's a lot to improve, which is so exciting. Definitely some very noticeable mistakes, but also some moments that I was pretty happy with. Like whatever my most recent cast is, it's always the best one. The most recent one, I've never done a cast or a practice and it's been worse than a previous one. I'm never getting worse, which is, you know, I guess that's good at least. But yeah, it was definitely the best one that me and Harry have done, because it's the most recent, but it was good fun. Yeah, I mean, John Daly, right? That's the like, there are those freaks of nature. The golfer. Like, there used to be a lot in like the 80s of Australian football rules, AFL here, where you would just get like overweight guys that would just torque the ball 100 meters, that would just sit in the back lines. But over the last few decades, sports has become more and more specified. More and more specified. And it's like, it's also regionally dependent, you know? Chinese athletes are generally better at weightlifting because they're shorter of stature. They have a lower center of gravity. And then so you've got, like, you know, if you're 5 foot tall, you have a disadvantage in NBA and stuff. So it's become way more specified. And that's a relatively new thing in the last 20 years. BQ Echo here, right? Well, I don't have the ammo for it. Where is your pylon? Where am I playing around?
Adaptive circuits
Come on, can we kill the soldier? Get the soldier.
Wrecking ball.
Wow, my aim. I'm getting duped by an old man! Oh my god. Oh, I'm ducking and weaving. Yeah, there's also genetic, like individual genetic differences that can affect it as well. I haven't heard that thing about Michael Phelps with the less lactic acid. I haven't heard that. Which is surprising to me because I worked with the Rio Olympic swim team before they went over and won gold. Like I did strength and conditioning and sports science for 10 years. Like I do know a handful of the top coaches and Olympians in Australia. You know, I've coached various sports. I used to be a national swimmer. Swimming was the last job that I had for streaming. Nice spin. That was a bit difficult there. Which like just it's almost a red flag when I hear that because it's like I haven't heard that before. It'd be crazy if I'd never heard that before and it was true. It might be though, but also Michael Phelps is an idiot. Like he's, you know, the famous people and like celebrities and like high level athletes don't always do smart things. They just like they succeed in spite of their dumb things. You know, there was like one Olympics where Michael Phelps had like all the cupping marks on his back afterwards. Complete pseudoscience, does nothing. But it's like, but he's the best in the world. Like, yeah, not because of it, in spite of it, you know? And you'll have various like high level athletes on like very strange diets, you know, that are, they'd be better if they were on a standard one. So you gotta be careful taking advice from celebrities. It's just the general, where'd they go, bro? Wow, they juked me completely. Get off of my cart. I'm gonna die here. Gotta die here. Hey, Abe! Dude, I've got written down a note to shoot you a message at some stage as well. The TLDR is fucking great observing. I think casters and players are getting more of the compliments directed towards them because like we're on screen. That was the best observing I've seen. That like there was no moment during that event where it was like we were confused, we didn't know what was going on. The observing was fucking great, and it's very, very clearly improving every event we work together. So pat yourself on the back as well, mate. I feel like there's probably few people that have actually pointed that out and complimented it. But yeah, I definitely noticed it looking back on it. And that's the thing as well, you only really notice when the observing's bad. Like if you don't notice it, it means it was working as intended, you know? Oh wow, cheeky. I mean, you've been doing it more and more often, man. Like the improvements are very noticeable. But yeah, good job, mate. Good job to everybody involved. Like that'd be interesting, Catley. I want to look into that. I don't know. There's like there's the Hercules gene, as it's like commonly dubbed, which is a it's the same gene that the Belgian bulls have. You know, there's like fucking ripped cows, and there's like little like 8-year-olds that've got 12 packs that have that gene. And Eddie Hall actually has it. It reduces more myostatin or something. I know more details about this that I'm being vague around, but I haven't worked in the industry in like 10 years. Or 6 years. So my sports science is not fresh. My casting, streaming, and games are a little bit fresher. They're always improving. That's it, Cat Lady. It was really good to see you. I saw so many people from this community hop in and support. I died here. Didn't have enough health. How are we not just winning? What's going on with the team? Oh, did we just lose? That's a good conversation. I should have probably played it earlier. Yeah. The drop bear. I don't know, something. That guy said, my bad. You did great. Don't worry. That guy said, my bad. I'm tired as fuck. You don't have to apologize, mate. Dude, it's quick play. It's quick play. Play as bad as you want. All good. I'm not lucky. Whenever a soldier vises, I blade immediately. You should be winning that 1v1 most times, but only if you're full health and only if it's not in that situation. That's good fun. Before it requeues, we got to do the battle before it requeues automatically. We'll do the battle, And thank you for the follow as well earlier. Yeah, we'll do the battle and I'll update the votes. Update the votes. What are you looking at the moment? What are we looking at right now? So we're spinning this wheel at the end of stream. Probably another 3 hours of stream to go. Might be longer, might be shorter, but we're going to spin it at the end. Whatever it lands on, we play on Sunday. So right now, Daddy Sanders is 51%. The Goose is 7%. 7 Days to Die is 28%. And then the rest of them, Animal Royale, Become Human, Alien Isolation, Fortnite No Build, they're all 1 to 3%. What's up, Flurg? I saw you say my goat in the VOD. How are you, champion? It's good to see you, mate. Good to see you, dude. How are you, man? Oh. Are you still deciding on a tattoo? I didn't want to like message you on stream and say like check your DM because like I feel like that's like kind of heisting like your own content there. Luke. I'm gonna send you a DM right now. Amcy, enjoy your 200 buckaroos, mate. DM you anytime, baby. Look, not only do I forget to reply to DMs, I have ideas for DMs I want to send and initiate, and I forget to send my own DMs. I forget to reply, but I also forget to like have a conversation. I'm like, oh yeah, I was planning on sending you a DM about this, but I forgot. And then if I do send it, I forget to reply. So like, you know, it's the Swiss cheese brain. It happens. It's good to see you recovered though. I'm gonna send you right now. I mean, there's no way you're gonna do this, but you were discussing ideas for a tattoo, and I mean, commit, bro, commit. If you want to play Streamraiders, the link's in chat. There's a little free-to-play game. We got some skins, get some coins. AMC just made 200 buckaroos. Ah, pussy. Take the VIP away. I didn't realize you're a simp, cuck, beta, soy boy. What? Next, you're gonna tell me you're gonna become a support player. They already don't award you, dude. It's funny as fuck though. I mean, dude, find a different brand. Find a different brand, and like, that's viral marketing. Find a different brand and say like, Chobani wouldn't sponsor me after all the free advertising I did for him. So now I'm happy to announce my sponsorship with YoPlay or something. Either way, it's funny. It's funny. Look, if you need ideas for memes that will cost you time and finances that have zero benefits from but are mildly hilarious, I'm the man to go to. The story of your life, yeah, man. It's so distressing, especially when like because it's only neurodivergent people that generally like feel that way with conversations. So if you're trying to talk to a normal person, they're just like, he hasn't replied to me in 3 days, he must hate me. Oh my god, it's not a priority to them. They must hate me. They must be not a priority. Like, I'm not going to message them again. They take too long to reply. It's like, then you have to end up being like, sorry, I forgot to reply. And then you have to think of some more normal excuse, like, oh, I didn't check Discord. No, I checked it. I saw the message every time. I just forgot to reply. But like, that's not a real reason. That doesn't make sense. You can't explain that. Martha and Simba. Dude, that's so cool, cat lady. I didn't know. I'm Googling that. I didn't know that, mate. Right. That's a loud crikey. Ooh.
Came in to drop this and run Winter 200.
Love you, Winter. Love you, Winter. Say, I hope family good. Hug the family. Say hi for me. It's good to see you, mate. Did we had a brand new viewer in earlier. Loving the emotes. And yours specifically, mate. There you go. Dude, we'll catch up after. You got to raid and run, or you got to pop in and run? No stress. No stress, dude. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. That's why we got the help emote and the W and the L emote and a couple other ones as well. You drop a croc skin for Genji? Oh, croc skin for Genji? Dude, I found this the other day from Ricali. It's like it's like freshly saved. Where is it? Oh, where is it? I thought I found it. I found the other ones. I found the croc. Oh, did I not save it? It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Some of Ricali's art that has just been like you know, posted once and forgotten about. Ricali made this one, riffraff.png, and then this one. It's also animated as well. I love this one, dude. I love this one. But they also did, I can probably find it on Discord, to be honest, if I search the art channel. And actually, you know what? That should be another thing that we do on Saturday. Oh, on Sunday. Sunday's our 6th year anniversary. I should go through all of the old artwork that's done. There's like Billy artwork, and there's lots of old artwork. Art. In art. Croc? Nope. What was it? From Ricali. I saved it the other day, right? I mean, I can just scroll through this, to be honest. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Dude, they need a croc skin. Okay, this is a Genji skin, not a croc skin. But they need a croc skin for Genji, absolutely. Also, he's got, like, he gave Genji, like, udders. Like, what's going on here? Dude, you do the strike, and instead of a dragon, a crocodile comes out. Like, crocodile is like, you know, reptile, dragon, like, close enough, you know? The croc becomes me. That's what I should have shouted at DreamHack instead of Yuji no Karaoke. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Oh, God. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to spoiler. What is it? Okay. Okay. It's not a cock. It's not a cock. We got that one. We got this one. Oh, that was requested by Pitbull. Nice. Is there more? Oh, yeah, there's lots of them. If I search Winter's name here as well, it's going to be a bunch of awesome art too. Oh, this is a deep cut, dude. The bee story, that's amazing. There's little Brucey Squish. That's, dude, 2022. That's the origin. That's the origin of BBC. Look, I'm back. That's the origin of BBC. That 2022 croc emote. That's funny as. Dude, the bees. The bees.
Let us proceed with haste.
Don't tell me what to do. There's that rebellious nature within you. Thank you, Winter. We love you, dude. Oh, so I hope you're doing well, Fluke. You need to quit one of your jobs. Alright, stop trading money for... Stop trading health and time for money. Alright? And, I don't know. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Oh, Genji. Ice Wraith. Let's go. Well, I am... This is a George R. R. Martin battle. I am the fire skin. They are the ice skin. Let's sing a song. Genji. Oh, I'm gonna die. They got a pylon. And a Torbjorn smacking me. Ah! Oh my god, there's a daddy ram in my face. No. Can't really ult anybody here. I'm just having to be a nuisance. Get the pylons. Oh yeah, and then it's been too long to reply. That happens all the time. It's so hard to explain. But most of the people I'm friends with now have like understood that you know, I might reply every day for 3 months and then I might not reply for weeks. It's not a reflection on our friendship, it's a reflection on the instability of my health and my memory. Come on, we frag out here. Oh, kind of killing everybody. Yes, the AD 4K. Indeed. Dude, this last year has been like an unbelievable improvement in like my personal life and habits and stuff. Even though my sleep schedule's been fucked for the last month and a half, and I got out of bed at 6 p.m. today. But this last year it's just a crazy fucking improvement over the last few, which is so exciting. I feel like I've almost got like the foundation stable. I feel like I'm almost at the stage where if I commit to things far in the future, I'm gonna be stable enough that things won't get in the way. Oh, we're gonna win that one. Hope you're doing well, Vigilanta. The opposite of a croc.
Round one.
Look, this is true in the ways that they hunt, but I don't think there's many animals that are
Score.
similar to Genji. Well, what about a dragon, right? I guess sure they're fictional, but like dragons aren't ninjas. You know, dragons aren't Hanzo snipers.
Hey, big man, you got any requests?
Silence would be nice.
Yeah. Shut up, frog. Yeah, jumping
Listened to your
spider.
album the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, did you like it?
Jumping spiders
Not
are
sure there was
brutal.
enough bass. I
Brutal.
could almost
Nah,
hear
there
the
should be a
other
croc skin though.
sounds.
Can you imagine? You blade
cry
and a crocodile comes out. That'd be so cool. I mean, like Roadhog isn't a lifeguard either, but there's a lifeguard skin. So we probably the limiting factor of what is a skin or not probably isn't accurate to real life. More so, does it look cool? Where's the Genji? Oh, I mean not the Genji, the Junkrat. I definitely didn't almost fall off the cliff there. I need that dash reset. Ah! Oh. I am playing with fire on this Genji parkour right now. Can't believe I've survived. Doing some risky jumps. We'll just take the point then. Oh, well, spam. I got lucky to avoid that trap there. Oh. Whew. I'm assuming that is a type of dinosaur, right? I don't want to get off point. I want to contest. Ugh. Oh, I'm going to die. I was hoping gravity could kill me. I would as AFK. It's got to be a dinosaur. It's a very plain sounding dinosaur. A dino suck. Yeah, not the bees. The bees, dude. Can I hit a single one of these shurikens? I've missed all of them. Oh, that's 2 boops. Oh, the bee story is a hell of a story. It's such a crazy story that it's like it's worthy of a 10-minute explanation because it's so funny. But the TLDR, I've lived in multiple crack dens over the years, and the worst one that I lived in, like, and I'm talking about police there every single weekend, fights, burnouts, neighbors bashing on the door with swords, screaming, fucking, like, everything horrible you could think of in the worst, like, ghetto place you could think of as well. And, hang on, just let me get play of the game quickly. One morning I woke up. What would you do? What would you do, Vigilante? One morning I woke up and I went to the bathroom. I was busting for a piss and I opened my bathroom door and there was a beehive in my bathroom. Like a literal beehive. Hundreds, if not, maybe probably thousands, but hundreds and hundreds of bees in my toilet. What would you do?
Enemy here.
And I was like, I open the door, half asleep, see the bees, close the door. You know, I've got like I've only got like, I'm under pressure here, right? There's a time limit. I've got maybe 20 seconds to decide where the P is going, because the P is going somewhere. It is coming somewhere. No front yard, no backyard, because it's an apartment complex full of crackheads. So, can't pee outside. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. So what I decided to do was like crab walk, Slav squat to the bathroom and hope the bees kept flying above my head so I could pee. It was the most nerve-wracking urination possible. But you know what? We thrive under pressure. We made it work. Ah, that's the it's like the megalodon version of a crocodile.
Finally, a real challenge.
Interesting. Also, Nutty, I watched a little bit of the VOD back the other day when I was tired. Half of our conversation, I was skim reading what you were saying, and I was just so completely wrong. Like, I skim read some of your comments and took them in the complete opposite way, and was like arguing the opposite point you weren't making. I was skim reading so much. My brain was like real frazzled. Trying to play the game and read chat. I was like, oh, everything I said there was like, I just completely misunderstood. What am I on about? You said like, yeah, that is rarely like that. And I thought you said that's really like that. And I'm like, it's not really like that. It's like that rarely happens. And you're like, I know, dickhead. Like I said rarely, but I read really. I thought you were saying it really happens, not rarely. And I'm like, does it really happen? I think it rarely happens. Like, but look, you know what? That's a win for me, all right? It's a win for me. Because I think, like, you misunderstand a lot of the stuff I say. So it's you know, it's payback that I can get one misunderstanding comment. Look, it's hard to read chat in game, you know? Oh, really? You're in, is it an apiarist? An apiarist? How do you pronounce it? Apiarist? Oh, Kiriko just back to fucking spawn, mate. Who's next? Mercy? Arigato? Is it an apiarist? You're a qualified bee person? That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Do you have any hives at home or anything, or is that just like your workplace? That is a great question. That is a great question, Hayden. You know what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll have a look after this game. See if I can give you an answer. Do you mean the end of season reward where it tells you, it says like diamond ranked or whatever? Like it gives you a player tag of what your rank was? Is that the reward you're talking about? I think that's based off of your finishing one, right? I don't know. That is a really good question. And Blizzard are fucking horrible at the way they explain things. Like, maybe it's just my brain, but I think everyone probably struggles. The way Blizzard phrase things in patch notes and stuff, it's like, it's like triple negatives and you gotta bend your brain, and it's like, this has been, the cooldown has been reduced from the nerf of the buff. And you're like, okay, so like the cooldown percentage that was increased for the nerf has been reduced, so does, like, it's always bullshit. It always feels like it was written in like Egyptian hieroglyphs. I mean, maybe that's just my dumb brain, but you're not the only person to get confused at Blizzard's messaging updates, you know. No, you slut! Oh my god, Lifeweaver shouldn't exist. Lifeweaver. My heart. My heart. Lifeweaver is just so hard to play, and it's almost impossible to get it right. Lifeweaver should almost be locked. It should only be unlocked in comp and like 5 stacks. Because like if you play Lifeweaver, you're fucked. Your team is always angry. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. You either grip them when they don't want it and they're upset, or you gotta focus here. We can win this, maybe. tank back is good. Either you life grip them when they don't want it to happen and they get mad, or you don't life grip them and they die and then they're mad as well. It's and also as a Genji player, and probably Tracer too, I'm gonna be low health a lot of the time. That doesn't mean I need to be life gripped. That means I'm a millisecond away from a dash reset and a 4K. So it's you know, a Tracer on 1 health doesn't mean they're in danger with a life grip. They might have their recall, you know. It's very hard. Hey, we did get player of the game. I think I literally said 1 second, guys, I'm getting player of the game here. On the well, yeah. This was okay. Get rid of it. So we got both supports and got their ultimates out. Killed the Torb. Killed the Torb turret. Killed a Valking Mercy, a Kiriko Kitsune Rush. Both supports, DPS, 3-man blade, no nano, easy peasy. That's right. The pub stomping quick play. Thank you, Fang. Genji is no longer not a troll when he isn't feeding, but only when Hanzo isn't on his team, but only in ranked. That sentence? I'm confused. Oh, really? I wonder why, Nutty. I wonder why. Like, whenever there's a law for or against something. Oh, yeah, I thought that was a Blizzard be like, yeah. Yeah, let's check. Let's check. End of season rewards. I'm not someone that pays too much attention to skins and battle passes and stuff. Might be in competitive progress. Yeah, like this one. Like if you mean, yeah, end of season rewards. If you mean the this one, it must be. I mean, I think that's. I think it's they've done it the wrong way. I think it must be your current rank when the season ends, which is a bad idea. It should be your peak rank. It shouldn't be the current rank when your season ends, because like I've been diamond this season. I mean, you know, played 5 comp games with a broken hand. But I have been diamond this season. It was only last stream that we went to plat 1, which means if it was your peak, it would say diamond here, but it says my current one, which is a really bad idea. Like that's a lot of top 500 players do that. Like Flats has talked about it, where if you're top 500, you just play a couple of games a season and you're still GM, you're still top 500. You know, and if it goes off your peak, if you have a really good run and say hit masters or hit a rank above you, by the rewards being the peak rank, not your current rank, it means it's going to incentivize players to like not play. Oh, I've hit my masters. I'm not playing again until the end of the season because I don't want to D-rank. I want to end the season at that rank. And then you just don't play comp for 3 weeks because you care more about the reward and the name tag and like ending the season at X rank more than you do about playing and possibly losing. You know, I think it should be your peak, because otherwise, if you hit a very high rank you're proud of, you're probably gonna like, I don't want to risk losing that. Yeah, I guess it must be. Good question, Hayden. I didn't know that. But yeah, it seems to be your current one, which I think is silly. Is silly. When I peak, I don't want to play. Yeah, like you're just encouraging players to, and like, I'm not someone that cares too much about that stuff, but I'm not representative of like the general demographic here. So like most of the players will care about that rank, and most of the players are going to want to like not play if they've hit a season high. They're going to like wait till the next one, which means end of season you're going to have so much longer queues and so much lower players purely because they want the special title, you know? So just make it your peak. Solve that problem. It's like, it's so easy. In fact, if you make it, or make it I don't know. Blizzard always like, from a lot of the updates I've seen, it's like, I know what you're trying to achieve from this change, but you're doing it in a way that won't achieve what you're intending to. Like they're always like, we want this to happen, and we've done it in this like convoluted way that is like not obvious. It's always like, I think like most of the stuff I've seen, it's like, I know what they're trying here, and it's a good idea, and if it works, it will be good for the game. But the way you're trying to get to that stage is like strange. And if you look in terms of like the monetary stuff, like with mythic prisms and jade weapons and legacy points and battle pass points and like all that kind of system, and like, you know, locking heroes for a week and then unlocking them on the battle pass, like it's obvious what they're trying to do and get people playing more and grinding and like playing every day and unlocking things, but the way that it happens is not always satisfying to the general player. So it's like good intention, creative idea, but like it's too convoluted of a creative idea. Just like, you know, follow the path. But you know, I spoke so vaguely there that it's impossible to be proven wrong because of how unspecific I was. Urban hives on your roof. That is a good idea. You said yes? Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I wonder why it's illegal. Yeah, whenever I hear something like that, it's like, I want to know why. For safety reasons, probably. It has to be if it's like, if it's going to be more harm than good. I think it's a good idea for everyone to have like chickens. They did that in Britain. They did that in one of the countries during the war. Or during something. There was like a bonus for each family if you had a chicken in a coop. It was like to help the food stability or something. I can't remember what that was. Maybe it was Australia. Something. But you should own chickens. And then you're pseudo-apocalypse proof. Or you're on your way to it. You're on the way to it. Closed door, pee outside, but you'll be peeing in front of like hundreds of neighbors. And like if you go outside, you might have to fight someone. You have to stand on broken glass. There might not even be time to put your clothes on before, you know, the dam breaks. So that was interesting. All right, let me check the votes. Let me check the channel points. All right, you guys have calmed down. This is good. As soon as Daddy is in the lead, everyone's happy. You know what? I'm okay with this as well, because that means there's a 48% chance of it not being Daddy Sanders. It's just a coin flip right now. It's just a coin flip. The Daddy lovers are too confident. Too confident. Oh, inside? Wait, you can grow pepper plants inside? You can grow them inside? Ooh. And yeah, exactly what you said there, Fang. Like, you don't want to do it. I mean, the goosey is... What is the goose now? Look, we're going to finish off the goose at some point. At some point. This is just whether or not it's this weekend. The goose is at 7%. Because the daddy spam has taken over. One more for Super Animal Royale. All right. I mean, Super Animal Royale is at 4%. 4%. It's the thickest of the small games. It is the thickest. Thanks for that, Nutty. All right. Not Nutty, City. Dude, my brain. I apologize. All right, guys. Let's play a comp game. I'm gonna have to. Oh, okay. The battle's in 3 minutes. The battle is in 3 minutes. Depends on what the queue is. What does it say? It's literally exactly 3 minutes. I want to do the battle first though, because queues are like generally pretty quick. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run an ad intentionally, because I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. I'm gonna run an ad quickly, and that means it'll get rid of the scheduled ad in the future. Get rid of the pre-rolls. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll come back and do the battle, and then we'll play some comp. I should turn Streamless off during the comp games, but if it's a game impacting Streamless card for a comp game, I'll probably just refund it, because I don't want to throw the games of other players. Oh, it would be nice. Yeah, my mum has got a chili plant, which is nice. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna run an ad, guys. Ad is running for a minute. I'll be back in less than a minute. There's the socials if you want to follow stuff, and yeah, I'll get in queue in a second. I'll put it on the battle screen. If any votes happen, let me know so I don't forget. All right, back in a sec, guys. Have a stretch, have a drink. We'll come back, and then we'll see if we can hit gold or bronze in comp on Genji tonight. Probably. hope you guys had a stretch. It hurts so much to stand up. Oh, it takes so many weeks to get that lactic acid out of you. Ow. Ugh. I should have posted the Streamraiders link. How long we got? 48 seconds? Yep, 48 seconds. You want to jump in? We've got 46 allies. There you go. At the end of every month, we give away 2 Streamraider skins, two partner codes, and however many skins you own is how many entries you get into it. And if you have 1 skin, you're permanently entered in every giveaway from here to the end of the universe in perpetuity. So not a bad reward for helping us get to our Magpie Bomber skin. And I think we get 50%. I think that's how it works. Here we go. Here's the codes. Do not show the... It's been I actually have shown a I have shown a notepad on stream filled with like 100 fucking Humble Bundle codes before. Instantly like all gone. Haven't done that in a long time though. So I'm making sure not to show it for this one. This is the skin. This is the skin that's this month. It is the Necromancer skin for the summer, the summer stream crawl. So got 2 of these to give away at the end of the month. And if you check the giveaway channel in Discord, the Steam giveaways, there's more info in there. More in there. All right, jump in queue. Do the battle. Queues are so fast. All right, good luck, guys. That pastel nightmare. Look, it looks better when it's transparent, but the transparent image, the transparent GIF has got the codes next to it. Nah, the skins look good, dude. They look good. Not as good as our skins. Not as good as our crocodile skins. But you know, not much else. Not much in the world looks as good as our BBC. Let's be real. Abrametto and Atetio, sorry if I got your name wrong. Enjoy the coins and the scrolls. I always give you guys the maximum. Always. AMC, most assists. Let's go. All right, boss fight. Encrypted data. This secret base safeguards one of the camouflages. Precious data drones. Their data is impossible to hack, so your mission is to destroy it so the lizards can't use it. Yeah, we're fighting lizards, but like our skins are lizards. You know? Like I don't wanna fight our brethren. This is the first boss fight of this new event that we've actually had a crack at. This is the new code event. They put out so much content for Streamraiders, like 24/7. All right. The War Beast. The War Beast. Look at that chunky boy. Look at that chunky boy. What are those arrows for? Mark target? Oh, a camera crash. Why does that happen? Oh man, I mean, everything's broken. Let's be real. Everything's broken. Look at this beautiful face. Lucky that didn't happen. Oh, actually, real lucky it didn't happen during casting. I'll fix it. Just reset it. There's I mean, you know, this Sunday is 6-year anniversary. A lot of this gear is 6 years old. We haven't done an upgrade goal in a long time, but we're definitely due for it. My computer is barely alive. Deactivate and then reactivate. Activate. There we go. My computer's barely alive. Those lights have broke, which is really kind of fucked with the lighting a little bit. We've made it work, but those lights broke, the headset broke, the mouse is broken. We're gonna have to do some goals as we go so we can function. Interesting. What do you do about... Look, I've had like maybe 3 or 4 house plants that has been gifted to me over the last couple of years. All of them are dead, except for my grandma's cactus that she gave me. That's still alive. Did my grandma... I can't be like standing up. Fucking grandma. The pot plant she gave me is like a topless woman, a naked topless woman with the boobies. That's the pot plant. I'm like, you're 94. Like, what? So you're like, oh, are you hanging out with the... Like, she'll hold my hand when we walk, and she's like, I can be one of your hot girls. And I'm like, oh my God, grandma, please. Please.
Traveling
I am very bad at watering.
Prepare to
I mean, I am the plant, right? Like, I'm bad at feeding myself and watering myself. You know, I'm bad at getting sunlight myself. I'm not advanced enough to take care of a plant yet. But I had a Monstera that was like, you don't water that very much. In fact, the tag said it thrives on neglect. It says thrives on neglect. Well, I killed it, so it doesn't thrive that well. Like, you have not seen neglect. I can show you like some advanced expert neglect. All right, it's not thriving, it's dead. So we're too strong for that plant.
Only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Yeah, I wonder. I probably should look into like the plants that purify the air. I like that. What do you do about the little bugs?
Inquiry is unnecessary.
Do any of you guys get those little tiny like little flying bugs on your plants indoors? They're like so harmless and they affect nothing. But like I'm very cautious of like keeping the bugs out. Because like I had to kill a white tip in the shower the other day, redbacks all the time. Lots of bugs in Australia. Alright, this is comp. I have to kind of focus a little bit. What do we got? Sigma good. No high ground contest though. Diva, crazy fucking strong. Cassidy protecting the Anna. That guy's named Damo. It is. We got another Damo. That guy is Damos though. Damos. Multiple. How are you alive? Where's the Anna? Come on, give me a dash reset. Well, trying to steamroll that. Whew. I don't know. Are they fruit flies? Do fruit flies go on plants that aren't fruit? I never looked into it, but it's like, is Damos your Greek cousin? It is. It is. That's almost an In-Betweeners movie joke. No, that's like the hive mind, you know? Like Damo is the he, him, and Damos is the they, them. All right, that is the upgraded, evolved Damos. There's two accounts. There's an account called Damo and an account called Damos. Oh, I assumed he would just panic throw his We're having a lot of progress considering we've given up high ground the entire time. Dude, they're not. I guess, okay, it's not quick play, it's not silver. They're they actually have some IQ. They're not just spamming their sleep or their nade. I mean, maybe it's on cooldown. But we have to adjust. We have to adjust. You know? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll Google that. I can't kill him in time. Unlucky. I mean, we should just be getting cart time. Ignoring him. Oh. I die now. I die because I missed that one slash. I think if I had have hit that slash, would have forced the fade earlier. It was a good coalescence in response. Actually, no, it was a bad coalescence because we already riptired and bladed, so like they're not going to win this fight. They just wasted their ult. I mean, maybe they win with the staggers. They wouldn't have won if I had have done better. But we should just cap. Oh, I came back in time. Maybe it was a worth stagger. Nah, it wasn't. I need my dash reset. Oh, I'm so fucked here. Oh, I'm so fucked here. How did we live? He's hunting me! He's hunting me! I'm being hunted by a rat! Oh my god, there's a nano. Oh, there's a sleeping rat. We escaped. All good. It worked. We have the advantage. It worked for our team. Oh. Come on, we Kitsune rush and we don't press W. Come on, team. Maybe my tank died. I've never lived in a place where I can have a pet. I would love a pet because I'm so alone. That sounded like a joke, but it's true. It's so funny, it hurts. No, I've lived in rentals because I'm a millennial and I'm a streamer, which means I'm poor. No, I would like to have a pet one day, but fortunately not. Like, this is a 1 bedroom. I can almost touch my bathroom. I've got a door on my toilet and I've got a door on my bedroom. And then it's just like kitchen, lounge, dining room, all in one, you know? And it's unbelievable how expensive the rent is on the cheapest, worst quality apartment in the worst suburb. The rent is still like completely fucked. Like that cracked in with the bees, that rent is like gone up 40%. 40%. It's a 55-year-old house. It's a rent like you're living with criminals. Oh, I can't kill the rat. Dude, Diva is just so much damage. Can I my Sigma press W? We gotta press a W. Like, I know I'm way more aggressive than the average player, and I'm always in front of the team and not paying attention. I know that I'm a feeding extraordinaire, but I don't feel like I'm that far forward compared to where my tank is. IK, I like you, dude. Yes, we are talking about coming alone and oh, hang on, no, yeah, being alone. Good to see you, mate. I saw you pop into the charity thing as well, mate. I appreciate the support. I know it's not your game or anything. That's kind. Oh, yeah. I am not interested at all in that goal. I've resigned myself. Like, I have 2 of my best friends that I love to death have worked their ass off since like high school. They're both incredibly smart. They're on well-paying jobs. They've worked full-time since high school. They lived in a train carriage. They lived in a train carriage, like in the farm of their parents' house for years to save money and shit. You know, they went through like a decade plus of hard work to like attempt to get a house, and like I'm just not willing to do that. Like, I don't need the space, internet and a toilet. Either I'm gonna be like frozen pizzas my entire life, or I'm gonna be like rich. There's no in between. Like hearing my friends talk about like, and you know, this is the normal pathway. So if this is the pathway you're on, there's nothing wrong with it. It just doesn't suit my brain. But like hearing them talk about, you know, like, oh, in 5 years, then we can go back to 4.5 days of work a week. And then in 10 years, we can have this passive income and we can go down to 4 days of work a week. And then by this age, we should be on 3 days a week of work. And I'm like, the long-term small gains just, if I can be sad in a small house. There's no need for me to be sad in a big house. Imagine having hope about buying a home. I know. Look, it'd be nice, but in 30 years, when the baby boomers have died, there's gonna be, the housing bubble's gonna crash. Real estate in Australia, 1/3 of the GDP in Australia. That is such a bait. I fell for that bait. They put that hook out. I fell for that bait so hard. The Diva was ready to dive in with the Matrix, the cleanse. I fell for that bait. Hook, line, and fucking sinker. I am the walnut there. I respect that. Fair play. Fair play, dude. Nice. How did my Sigma kill himself with the splash damage? R.I.P. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. We pushed it further than we should have. Further than could have been expected. It was pretty good, to be honest. Considering we weren't taking the high ground. That was pretty good. Can't complain, especially with the like the strength of characters versus our characters. Not bad, not bad. Sometimes, it's almost always, right? You ever met a man? Gross, dude. Imagine hanging out with a man on purpose. Have you met us? We're stinky. Not panic throwing when a Genji appears is one step to playing Cassidy well. Yeah, it's almost, it's like the new player hump. It's the same as like, you know, using your dead hard like panic. It's like all double bluff games, right? That's why I say like you can't big brain a small brain. You know, if they're shooting into my deflect and then I'm going to cancel my deflect because they're not going to shoot into my deflect. Like they're not that dumb. So you cancel it and they keep shooting, you die. Yeah, there is like there is like a dance there, you know? Who uses the deflect first, who uses the cooldown first. And because the deflect is all like, I have to deflect ahead of time. I have to deflect when I mean, you can react, you know, quick enough as well. But like, I got to reflect when like, I think it's coming. You know, same with fire strikes and stuff. You got to kind of predict where they are. And like good players will... Like, oh, you're reflecting immediately, so I won't do it. Oh, now you're not deflecting immediately, then I'll throw at the start. There's like that back and forth. Same as like running from a nurse. You're doubling back and you're playing the corner. Like, you have to learn the other players' mechanics and stuff, you know? They have a lot of range. A lot of range, that's funny. I heard some... And again, these are headlines that I actually don't look into, so like I'm just repeating information that I haven't checked. I heard somewhere someone saying that the dating apps are dead. Like no one's on Tinder anymore. Like it's what was it? Oh, I saw a video, someone was saying that they use Strata or like the cycling app. They use the cycling app as dating. That's a better dating app than Tinder. Dude, D.Va just does so much damage. Like that's crazy. Stats are so overtuned. Oh, no telly from the Kiri. He probably still kills me. Oh, they're low. They're low. It's good to see you there, Kay. Give Kay a follow as well. I feel that's not fair to him. Well, that's a self-sacrifice, you know? That's a good thing. Having a massive dog in a small place, yeah, not the best for him. It's crazy that you're allowed to, though. You're allowed to. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't have minded the nano, but, you know, it's pretty good on the Winnie. Not complaining. Oh, the Widow's back. Now Anna's dying, like... I'm gonna die, too. Poor Anna. Nano's the Winston. Winston goes deep, and then you just have to deal with like a 600 HP D.Va. Like, Grandma doesn't win that, unfortunately. Look, dating apps work. They're there. They serve a purpose. I think it's almost a universal truth that when you're looking for a partner or when you're looking for sex, that's the time that you like least get it. Nice. I wasn't intending to blade there, but that was such a good fallback reflect. And also it was really good from the Widow. Like, I only reflected there out of respect. You know, I wouldn't normally reflect there and then I would die. But that Widow was going to hit that shot because that Widow is fucking good. Are we contesting? Dude, our tank is asleep. I don't know what the fuck our tank is doing. Our tank's positioning and like awareness is really poor. They're not playing poorly, but in an objective-based game mode, you know, that first word is important. I die. The problem is when me and the Winston and the Kiri all dive in, that means that we dive past the D.Va and the D.Va just hurts our backline. I mean, like, we should be, you know, Zarya Sim. But like, rather lose and have fun than win and not have fun. Yeah, the best way, like, whenever you're trying to flirt with someone or like trying to sleep with someone or trying to get a girlfriend, that's the times that girls will be the least interested. Like, I think every single guy can relate to this experience. Every time I've had a girlfriend, nothing but girls in the DMs. Every time I've been single, those same girls aren't interested. Aren't interested at all. And I think it's for one or two. I think it's for two reasons. One, you're more like secure. You're focusing on yourself. You're not like, it's attractive to like not care, you know? It's desperation is unattractive. And then second, it's like validated. You know, it's the same as like if someone has 1 million views, you're more likely to click on 1 million views than you are on 1 view. Why? Because your brain goes, 1 million people already like this. Therefore, like some of the fact checking has already been done by others. It's been socially fact checked. Same as if you've got a girlfriend. Other girls go, oh, well, there must be something good about them. Someone else has already checked that. So like, just do things. You know where you meet people? You get mutuals at like common places of interest, you know? You meet them at sport clubs or hobbies or game shops or like whatever people do, you know? Go do something that you enjoy and you're passionate about. And there'll probably be people of the gender you're interested in with the same interests and passions that you'll get along with. And then you end up, it's more authentic than good shot. I should have reflected. Once again, I should have respected it and reflected. I knew it the second I did that. That was so good from this Widow. There's yeah, so good. I should have reflected. Should have reflected. Ooh, nice tire. What am I hearing? Oh, it's a... Dude, is she gonna get on my... Oh, the trap! I thought she was gonna bait me in and like recall her mech on my head. Nice, we should back out here. Because once that bubble's gone, someone's gonna get sniped. I don't want to skim reply to any of this stuff because this is a good conversation you guys are having. So I'll read some of those larger comments. The game's almost over in a minute and a half. Or sooner when we lose, most likely. I think I nano this. Damn, dude, I'm trying to play around the tank, but I'm so confused. Like, the reason why... Maybe it was a bad blade. No, that's results focused. The reason why I was going to blade there was because our tank was all by himself and half HP, and I thought the tank was about to die, and if the tank dies, we need to get a response with, like, we need to get trades and kills ourselves. But our tank was like half health and then like runs away. Which, you know, that's better to survive, but... I need a dash reset. I need a dash reset! Nope, the peel is too good. Where's the peel from my tank? Our tank is dead. We got a contest as well. Nice sleep. Don't die to the Widow. I don't know my cooldowns. We can win this. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. See, monkey ult good. Just got to be really aware that the D.Va pushes our backline when they push their backline, and D.Va has been winning that consistently. Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. Our heals are playing out of their minds, though. They're playing extremely well. Oh, we win. Bloody close game. I didn't help either. Their DPS were very good. And I mean, everyone played very well. Yeah, Anna were played. You were played. Yeah, the other tank said, Anna saved you so many times. Carry for the team. The Anna played very, very, very well. Everyone played good there. Everyone played good there. Was this me? Am I watching me? Is this me? No, it wasn't the bait. That tire, like the D.Va protecting with the Matrix and the cleanse, like whenever I hear a tire or a Bastion, I'm gonna go and find them and kill them. But I fell for that bait and switch so well there. Just tiring in the corner. I'm such an idiot. I respect the hell out of those plays though. Like that was awesome from that team. That was very awesome. All right, let me have a read. Am I right, chat? Are all my opinions correct and need no further explanation? Yeah, you can use that for also. I used some of that oil. I had like white stuff on my plant. Some sort of mold or whatever it was called. Some thingy, and like you wash it off with like apple cider vinegar or some oil. That was when my plant was alive. But yeah, I have heard that before, Vigilanta. Yeah, security. Yeah. Security and stability is like the biggest fucking thing ever, and especially like this is the only rental since I moved out of home like 7-8 years ago that I haven't had to move within a year. Every rental that I was in when I started streaming, I moved within a year. The lease was a year. Sometimes I moved earlier. Sometimes the house got sold, or I mean, it got sold almost every time. Like a week after I quit my job and went full time, the house got sold. I had to find a new place. And then just every single house I moved into was like being sold, changed owners. One of the places changed owners in the last week of the lease. Then they held the bond for like fucking 3 months, 4 months. Like almost had to go to tribunals and shit. Like, you know, owners rocking up and painting shit. Like hundreds of people walking through inspections. Like terrible. That's the lack of stability and security renting is like a massive detriment. But if that's one of the best reasons, or one of the best benefits from owning your own home. One of the benefits that probably one of the only ones that I would be fussed about. But yeah, I know that feel. You get all sorted. You're all sorted, and then 6 months later, there's like oh, by the way, find a new place to live. That's tricky. What are we talking about? I see people talking about economy, housing, and dating. God, we're an adult. This is an adult stream. Why can't we talk about like Skibbity Toilet or like, dude, have you dabbed on any haters lately? Have you, have you TikTok danced recently? Stop making me feel old. I mean, that's not a bad, yeah, you know, that's not even that's not even a bad thing, City. Like asking your friend to like, you got any single friends? If mutual friends is a good place to start, you know. Because if they can tolerate your friend and you have the same interests, you're already they're not just a stranger. You know, you have something in common. Hey, are you both friends with Fang? Yeah, I am. Wow, what a dickhead. Let's bond and start a relationship over the fact that we're both friends with the Muppet Fang X7. You dab on the haters every morning. I believe it. Oh yeah, I mean that's the classic, right? There's nothing I can say here about this topic that hasn't been said a million times. But yeah, every girl profile on Tinder is always like, must be 6'2", must be $100,000, 6'2", drive a Ferrari. And it's like, it's not logical for you to have height requirements but get upset if you get asked about your weight. It's very illogical for one gender to have physical attribute preferences, but if the other one has physical attribute preferences, they're assholes. That doesn't seem fair. I think it's also like only 5% of the guys on dating apps actually get swiped on. Like 95% of them never get swiped.
Yes.
Whereas every single girl ever gets 1,000 DMs. Like, can you show Bob's and Virgin? There's a there's a real difference.
5, 4.
Yeah, it happens, Fang. It happens. How many times do you go to a party where you're like, you know, you don't know someone, you're a +1 or something, and then you see someone mutual? Like that's why going to like a hobby or like an interest, that's the best place to find people that have the same thinking as you know? It's like when you go to a concert and everyone's just friendly because you all are there for a shared reason. You know, you have that, there's no icebreaker because you have that launching off point already. It's so hard to get out of there. Someone behind me.
They are stealing.
My team is just, you can't be stuck there, guys. You've got to get out of that choke point or you're just going to eat damage. Hey, they made it to the point. Whoop. So much easier to contest on point when I'm getting pissed on. Yes. Ooh, that punch. I was wondering if they could teleport back there. Short King that went to therapy? That is a great fucking question. Alright. Girls in the chat. Or actually, people in the chat that are attracted to guys. Would you rather a tall, strong Sigma man that's 6 foot or above? Or would you rather a short king that's been to therapy? Would you rather a short man who's been to therapy or a tall man who never has? That is a great question. I reckon that answer as well is probably dependent on like your past experiences. Like there's a reason why you know, supermodels date bodybuilders. You know, you date similar. I think I need to, do I want to solo blade this? I kind of do. I mean, we haven't lost the point yet. I was hoping to get more kills there, to be honest. We haven't lost the point yet. It's given our team time to respawn. Tank's back in the fight. Coalescence. Ooh.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's good to hear, Vigilante. You were painting the gate the other day, right? Was that you? Dude, you're doing home DIY, building gates, painting it how you like. You've got your own beehive. I mean, that sounds way better than 5-bedroom house and a BMW. Yeah, we're about to eat shit here. We gotta get out of the choke point, guys. Guys, they're running a Doomfist as well. We have almost a mirror comp here. Almost a mirror comp. You have to walk out of the choke point. Miki! How are you, mate? Okay, guys, you get to see the caster POV of like playing Genji one trick since release and like Genji never being meta ever. You get to see me like yelling. How are you, mate? I love seeing the interview. It's good mercy. I saw like so much Glock on Glock violence. So many Valk mercies. So much bully. Thanks for the raid, mate. I appreciate you. I hope your stream went wonderful. If you're brand new here, I'm Scary Drop Bear. You might have seen me casting the day 2 next to the handsome chap Harry on the Valkyrie of Vengeance tournament. It's a lot of fun. I'm a Genji one trick. I fuck around. I'm a dickhead. We meme, we costume, we tournament, we cast, we do charity stuff. Mostly we're a dickhead. Come here. No, I don't want to die. It's so embarrassing. I'm back in. I don't have the cooldowns for this or the health, but I have the gusto. I was so close to my blade. Give me the blade. All right, that wasn't too bad of a play. Dude, great job. Great job in the tournament. Everyone played so well. I hope it was fun from your point of view, because it was fucking fun watching. It was so much fun watching and casting. Welcome in, everybody. Oni Joe, if I get your name wrong, just yell at me. Baby Kawaii Dragon, hello. Said Braysum, good to see you, Bray. The ball diff in chat, right? There's so much like I had to like learn from context for some of the chat spam. Welcome on in, mate. Draco, good to see you. Now that's a different Draco that was bald, right? Is it a different Draco? Was it Dracos? Fourth one in. You're awesome. Oh, thank you. I had a lot of fun. You and Harry's energy was amazing. Thank you, mate. I've received that feedback a fair few times now, which is such a pleasure. Such a pleasure. That's one of the most difficult things about casting is like it takes so long to get familiar with people and like, you know, work out each other's vibes. Me and Harry have been practicing over the last year and trying to cast together for the last year, and we're kind of at the stage where we're not interrupting each other, and or I mean I'm not interrupting him, we should say. I talk too much. No, it went really smoothly. I had a lot of fun. A couple of mistakes, but grand scheme of things, something to look back proudly. And yeah, great job to the players. Great job to the Mercies. If you have to raid and run, no stress. I know what it's like after you end stream. But go check out Miki, one of the Mercy players in that tournament on the weekend. It's good fun. Thanks for the shout out, Fang. I appreciate you. If I miss a comment, just yell at me. So today, this stream, we're going to spin a wheel. We're going to spin a wheel, and whatever it lands on, that's the game we're playing on Sunday. You can see the winning games below me right now. Daddy Sanders is something that we did in, we did in 2019? A long time ago. And this Sunday is our 6-year Twitch anniversary, so going to be bringing back some of the OG highlights. That pylon's annoying. Oh, if I had my dash. I need this dash reset. Oh, I'm just dead. Unlucky. I needed that. I think the cleanse came in there. Yeah, it did. Dash reset. Go for the tire. Hello, Happy Hour 420B. I like your name for non-specific reasons. No. The reason I like it is because of happy. Being happy is good. The meerkat mob. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I think I got what? 3,000 hours in Overwatch? I think. Well, over 1,000 in Genji. What the fucking... Nice shot. I could have reflected there. I could have wall climbed and cancelled the animation, but I was gonna like triple shuriken the headshot and then dash melee. Great shot though, but in the end, it was in vain because we already won the team fight. Yeah, funny number. That's right. Yeah, thank you for all the follows, guys. I will get to them individually at the end of this game. I see Draco and Miki with the follow. Dude, Cassidy's so fast now. My dash was a half a second. I should have reflected. I was all over the shop for my cooldown timing there. The Moira swap. Cassidy's so fast now. He's like,
I'm really feeling the heat.
you know when you see people speed walk? That's in the Olympics, right? You know, speed walking, and they're like, it's like the old ladies with like the pink weights in the morning. That's what Cassidy does now. It's like he's wearing an adult diaper and he's shit his pants, and he's got to like, you know, walk out of the bathroom to get some more toilet paper. He's so fast, and that's so hard to adjust. Like the muscle memory of Cassidy's been the same the whole time. Am I getting chased here? No, I'm just gonna get hunted by the Moira. Where was the rat? Was he under? Where was he? Somewhere. Have a good sleep, mate. Yeah, dude. Raid and run. It's like midnight here. Get some rest. Not everyone streams at the DJ hours that I do. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, and thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed the tournament, man. 69 24/7. Skill orb deflected. Oh. Dude, even, the tank watch is so crazy. You can be 1 HP. 1 HP, never mind. Because the cleanse and the supports are coming in. You're at 100 HP immediately. Barrow's so strong. Got you, Moira. Oh. Bro, I'm fucking on point. I'm locked in. Woo. That was 4. Dude, like those 180 dashes there were perfect. I didn't miss a single shuriken there in that last like craziness. Did you play it all? I'm real happy with that. Fucking why? The 15-7 Junkrat? Oh, because my team couldn't press W. We had a mirror comp and my team refused to escape this choke point. See how their team, they pressed a W and they killed us? My team didn't want to press a W. Alright, that should have been my play of the game. My play of the game. Ignore this. Alright, we hit Masters 3. Alright, we're in Masters 3. 3,000 hour Genji. Ignore this. This doesn't matter. Alright, the cope, you know, there's a cast. I broke my hand. I didn't play Overwatch 3 months. I got broken bones. You know, cope. Excuse. It's fake news. It's fake news. Alright, we're actually God tier. Here's the games that we're going to spin this wheel in probably like an hour or two. Whenever we end stream, we're going to spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, we'll play. We'll play on Sunday, which is our 6-year anniversary of being a boomer. Look, it looks, sometimes it bugs, you know, it only happens, you might not see the plat symbol very often on your own screen. It only happens if you're in the top 20 players, like in the world. So being, you know, like a top 5 player, it's a bug that only affects the highest levels of skill. So like, that's why you see the plat symbol, like it bugs out when you're such high rank, like, you know, it's like when you are, it's like the Y2K bug, you know, like when you go 1 over what's the limit, you know, top 500 is the limit. But what happens if you're like top 1, you know, the system freaks out and says plat. It's a well-known bug. It's a well-known bug. Yo, we smashed the boss fight. Richter scale. Nice job. What is the bald meme? Hit me, educate me. What is the bald meme? I'm assuming we're just calling Bray bald. I see that vote, City. I see that. So if you're curious what this is a little free-to-play game that we play in between queues and stuff. Every 5 minutes you can put down a unit. We've got our BBC, a big berserker crocodile. Brucey, that's my croc behind me. We've got Stevo healer. We've got a big drop bear war beast. And yeah, if you want to buy skins, you can, it supports the stream. The next one, I want to get a magpie dive bomber. So links in chat, free to play. Earn some gold, gain stuff, etc. Trying to make coffee for 5 hours. Dude, the amount of coffee cups of like cold coffees around me all the fucking time. Oh, that was you, Draco? Because there was real Dracos. Is that your Overwatch account name? You were, that's what I asked before. You were the Draco that shaved their head. Also, in our private voice chat, the whole time I was saying Draco looks like Matt Smith. Like you legitimately look like Matt Smith. That's all I could think about watching that whole thing. Also, you're a fucking loose cunt for shaving it without a bucket or anything. Like the mess must have been annoying. Yeah, good on ya. Good on you guys. I've shaved my head for World's Greatest Shave before. Rock the bald look. And then also, as you were shaving it, I said in our voice chat, I've attempted to shave it to save money before when I was living in like a share house. And my shaver broke halfway through. Like I'd literally done 2 like lawnmowers in the middle of my head, and then my shaver didn't go flat, it completely fucking broke. And I had to walk into the hairdresser and take my hat off, and I had 2 lines down the head. So they're like, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey there.
And I was like, look,
Hi.
things ended poorly. Things ended poorly. Morning runs ain't it now? What do you mean by morning runs? Oh, like being bald? Yeah, you'd be so cold. Like, cutting your hair and shaving your hair and then showering. It's so cold. The difference is crazy. Sombra's already on point being cheeky. Where's the pylon? Oh, they moved it. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Shampoo is funny as. Yeah, you'd be so cold. Does that count? It does count.
I continue on this path.
I don't know what it counts for though. It was pretty unanimous. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. I mean, there's words for all that stuff now. Sapiosexual, aromantic. The more relationships you've had based on like physical attraction and like looks as like the initiation, the more in the future you want to date based on personality and health and other non-physical feature things. I'm gonna die. I'm at 1 HP. What am I doing? That's scary. That ended up working. Ended up working. Oh, City, I didn't put your vote into TFT. Actually, I can do it right now. But I didn't, I haven't gotten rid of the alert. So nothing gets missed. Nothing gets missed anymore. There you go. TFT is now 3%. And Daddy Sanders is 51%. 49% chance of a different game. I hope Alien Isolation wins. Yeah, the voting this week, if you go exclamation mark, oh no, it's in the Discord. The game channel in Discord. Any single game can be voted for with channel points. Any single game. Like one of 800 games can be, oh, that's a big off dump. That is so many ults. Is that everyone's ult? It's, I mean, 3 ults, you know, not too bad. But yeah, that was a savaging. Savaging.
I am unbound.
I see the logic in that lettuce. And it makes sense to me as well. Look, the quality of your partner increases with the quality of yourself. If you're only dating crazy people that are insane, like if the people you're dating are low quality, then maybe the only people that are interested in dating you are the ones with low standards. If the high standard people aren't interested in you, then it's like it's a motivator to like work on yourself, you know. Work on yourself. Like the more you spend your time on healthy things and like following your like hobbies and passions and interests, that makes you instantly more attractive. The more you go to clubs and just like, hey baby, you want some dick, like not always the most attractive thing. Yeah, great sleep. There's such a brave, like, oh, that's a choke point there, like, you know, dashing for distance. It's because like one of the criteria I look for when blading is like being separated from the tank. The guy's name is Bomb Ripper. One of the if the tank is separate, it's 4 squishies. All I need is that first dash reset and it's game on. That was obviously a bit risky, and I should have waited for my reflect to come back as well. Good sleep though. Good sleep. I actually think that's funny as. Some more dating tips. Look, if you can't find a girl with your 12-inch fucking hog, then you kind of shit out of luck. Kind of shit out of luck, Nico. Like, yes, you're a millionaire. Yes, you've worked as a porn star in the adult industry before. Yes, you've got a foot-long subway. You know, all of these things in your advantage. Yes, you're a GM. You're an esports god. If you can't manage to find someone with all of those advantages, I think you just give up, you know? Get a Friar Tuck haircut and start meditating. Look, don't listen to me for dating advice, alright? But it's always better to learn from other people's mistakes than to have to make them yourself, you know? Got a real advantage. And one of my friends has got a really good quote where it's, I've spent so much time being a piece of shit, I can teach you how not to stink. Yeah, it actually does, bro. It actually does. I mean, I don't know how much I want to get into the topic. But like, I've known people with experiences and also their partners or their casual partners that have said similar things. severe depression caused by years of neurodivergent bullying and masking. That is too fucking relatable, Nutty. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to think. I don't want to hear about that. It's too true. Good to see you, Nico. I miss you, dude. How did the pinning go? Did it work? Did it work? Yeah, just do the opposite of that. Do the opposite of that. Look, it's better to be by yourself and be happy than to be with someone that makes you unhappy. It's better to be alone and happy than to be with someone that makes you unhappy. You know? And like, there will be a part of you that, like, you essentially like forgive negative traits. You look past the red flags purely because it feels better in the moment than being alone. But over the long term, it's not the case. Are you fucking streaming? What are you doing in my chat? And you're streaming. His last words were ma'am. Usually the last words that when we get on voice chat, his last words are usually good night, daddy. And I say good night. Fluke. He said mammy noodles. No, it's Maggie noodles. Fluke, are you streaming? Are you saying hi to me on stream while you were streaming? Wow, so that's, look, one, you're a bad streamer because you were like in my chat while being live. So like, focus on your own chat stream. Are you only streaming for 1 hour? Okay, well, keep giving me more information and then I can craft more accurate insults based off the information. Okay, I retract all that comment. You're a terrible streamer, only for 1 hour? Wow, how are you gonna build a community and grow? How are you gonna elicit financial gain and get the metrics and the internet numbers to make your parents proud and become famous? Wow, 1 hour stream? Is that a joke? Are you even trying? Unsub, unfollow, delete friend, un-VIP. All right, that's more accurate of an insult. It was talking about nipples. They're pretty good, dude. They're pretty good, you know? How much money do we raise to help out the nipple gang? Ah, lucky Fluke. How was the stream, man? Finch, dude. Good performance. I mean, I actually said, like, I know Finch is a great mercy because you pocketed me and with me, you and Fluke had that crazy Junkertown game. Unbelievable game. Fluke, you've got a raid and run. I know you work 15 jobs and you like the mine. You yearn for the mines. You got a raid and run, no stress, brother. Get out of here. Give Fluke some love. Fluke good peoples. Although Fluke did leave the pub on Sunday, he was the first one to leave. Like, we were still drinking. Like, yes, it was 5:30 in the morning. Yes, he had a plane to catch. Can you believe leaving, stopping drinking at dawn, like some sort of fucking pleb? Crazy, bro. Give Fluke some love. Fluke, good boy. Oh, if you're brand new here, I'm Drop Bear. We did the casting thingy. I'm getting domed. We do the thingies. I mean, yeah, so should I. So should have I. That's where I got COVID from, to be honest. Harlot, good to see you, mate. Good to see you, dude. Pog, what's going on, man? If I miss a comment, just repeat it. Just repeat it. Handstand, good to see you. Can you do a handstand in IRL? That's the real question. I just die here. He didn't jump me. I'm so lucky. You're mine now. No, go away, Sombra. Stinky. Yeah, I mean, why stop there? You know, the service, the planes. You know, Fluke only flies first class because of his. You know, he's on 400 grand a year. You know, working in the whatever he's doing, the strip club. I can't keep track of all of his jobs. So, you know, the first class flight from DreamHack. You know, Fluke's getting served champagne and, you know, very important. He could have delayed his private jet. Yeah, surely you would have just had to, you know, just send a message to the butler to tell the pilot not to take off yet because, you know, he could have delayed his private jet. Yeah, right. Ah. So I'm a Genji one trick. I've got, I don't know, a few thousand hours in Genji. Most of the time we just feed, but sometimes we do good.
Join me.
Now I know how Damo would respond to my stream. Look, the closer friends we are, the more I insult you. That's literally how it is. Because only my closest friends can understand that even though he's like actually insulting me with, oh yeah, unlucky. Even though he's insulting me with real words that actually cut deep, that are personalized and upsetting, I know him well enough that he's doing it for the funny. He's not being mean. It's for funny. But if you be mean to random people, it's like, wow, that guy's an asshole. No, I'm not. It's just funny. But I actually love you. I'm not actually bullying you. This is the quote-unquote Australian banter. Hi, Ricali. Welcome back, mate. Ah. Sombra's so low. Nice. Dude, my Sombra is called CBD THC and their Genji is called Bong Ripper. Well, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, that is... Oh my god. How are you so low, Anna? How is that Anna half HP there? From what? That is... I was like, that's such a bold fucking dash. How did that actually work? Oh, I just gotta reset here. Kill me. End me. Damn. Damn. Look, but what are fees, you know, when you're just so loaded, you know? Oh, this is a bad room. This is a bad room. I need that dash reset. Genji, where is he? We can't even touch. There, Alari's paying too much attention. He needs to kill the Genji and then I can dash to the point. Damn. Damn. I mean, we're 20-7. We're not playing badly. Feels like we are, though. I mean, it just feels like that because there's, you know, fucking Alari, Winston, Sombra. If you're not getting counted by at least half the team, it's not a real Genji game. You know? Oh, no shit. Yeah, you said that first night was real tough to sleep. Yeah, COVID sucks, man. COVID sucks. All right, I'm scrolling up. Make sure I didn't miss any chat. Must be in those 20-ish days. Hasn't popped up. Okay. Okay, sweet. Sweet. I've already half planned the thing, Nico. Well, like it's set up, but like it can now. I've done it so early in advance. There's more time to set some even cool stuff up. Because yeah, Sunday is my 6-year anniversary on Twitch, and Copycat in the chat is gonna resub for 72 months in a row. And
Copycat Nico has resubscribed for 69 months. 69 months of bad financial decisions. 69 months of being the champ.
That's him spanking a German statue for the 69. That's a nice. Yeah, games have been good, dude. They're always good. They're always good. It's never boring playing Genji. It's always fun. I liked one of my favorite things from the MVP interview at the end from Punch when gave him MVP for the Reaper play, and Punch just said, "Yep, that is true. Reaper is indeed a hero in the game." Yep, that's how I feel. Like, yep, Reaper is an extremely strong character that you just hold W, you hold M1 vaguely in the direction. Is it extremely fun and exciting? Nope. But is it impactful and does a lot of damage? Yes. I did, Lettuce. I did. I literally, and that's like that's a minute-long video. So I got a bunch of OGs from around the world to record a thank you. So Rikali said thank you in Korean, or happy 69. Viking from Sweden did it. B and Acid from New Zealand. We had Winter from America jump in and say hi as well. So we got all the OGs to make a video to say happy 69. First 69 sub. About to be first 6-year sub. Very crazy. We're very old. Oh. Someone gets mad, you get play of the game. I did that the other day. What was it? No, I actually did end up getting play of the game. What was that for? I don't remember. It was for something. It was last stream. Yeah, a Reaper just pressed Q and got 4 kills, and then I got a 4K that was like the most effort ever. Like so much effort trying to squeeze that 4K in. And then I just get robbed by a guy that pressed Q. That feels bad. But no! The game was nice to us. It said, okay. As one of the only Genji players still persisting and resisting and fighting against the depression, as one of the last remaining Genji players, we'll give you play of the game. I mean, like, who was it we played with the other day? I think it was Cable. They were saying like, well, you get play of the game every game. You should really, like, it. On an average day, I should get like 7 out of 10 games play of the games. Like really, like that is this character. This character is you're either feeding or you're 5K'ing. There's no in between. Sometimes if you get a Mercy to damage boost you there, you can end up with like 30% ult charge already. We need to hold both high grounds here. We can't give them one or the other. We've got to hold both positions. This is Sombra. Oh god, I went. Oh my god. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's probably game over. They have 3 minutes anyway. Yeah, that's my bad. I mean, that's like if you play a tank with no mobility on Nimbani or even Gibraltar, you know, there's so much high ground. So much high ground. Like that Ram shield is doing nothing up there. They just ignore you around a point. A Torb got dove on by the Winston. That was a good game though. It was a good game. GG, well played. That was a good game. Had to show you what's up on the Genji. Indeed. Indeed. Hey Benji, how are you, man? I enjoyed hanging out your stream a little bit after that raid from the weekend. Good to see you. Yeah, it's it depends on your team. Like you can we had a Genji battle the other day. Don't pay attention to this. We're masters. Don't pay attention. Ranks don't matter. Have fun. We had a Genji battle the other stream, and like on paper it looked like I diffed them massively. Not the case. We're both like very even. We had very even battles and we're both very even skilled. But on paper it looked like I completely diffed them. Not the case. My team enabled me and their team didn't enable them. So you can look like a better player if your team enables you, which is why I did well in the tournament with Snow and that. Because I had a team enabling me. But then if you have a team, if you're versing a team that's countering you and your team isn't enabling you, you look way worse than you actually are. So it's so hard to judge someone off of like one small sample size, you know? It's there's so many factors in this game that when someone presses tabs and says like, lol, 7k damage, you're like, if this was COD, fair point. But there's so many factors in this game. There's so many factors. There's so many factors. You went from cold to sweating. Nah. You would have had fun, man. You would have had fun. Look, big raids are like, don't get me wrong. They can be stressful. They can be stressful. But the more times that happens, you'll find yourself just in a rhythm. You know, you'll find yourself just being yourself. You got a pizza out and now you're hungry? Don't say that. Don't type that. Because now the chat GPT Skynet bots are like, okay, we showed them food and now they're hungry. Advertisement successful. You have to say, wow, I just saw an ad for this mobile plan and it makes me want to throw my phone into the river. And then the ads go, oh, it didn't work. Okay, we won't show that ad anymore. You're playing into the psychological warfare, Benji. My favorite plat streamer. Copycat, I will ban you before the 6-year resub. How dare you? How dare you? How's your wrist, Copycat? Did you find out? Did the docs get back to you? Welcome back, mate. Sorry for the ads. You know how it is. We're on the lowest setting. Appreciate you sticking by him though. Helps the pre-rolls for new viewers. The only impressive player of the game's are Mercies. You know, Mercy gets to play a game occasionally. Whenever they pocket me, they're in the background. Mercy player of the game is so hard to do. It's so hard to do. All around Echo. Two very difficult characters to. Got your lamp? Oh. As long as I'm not half HP. Oh, I want to push this. Oh, tank's back. Bad idea. Bad news, bear. Bad news, bear. Yeah, I mean, if you're stuck in bed with COVID, Ricali, and you're a Mercy player, there's like 11, 12 hours of VODs for the Mercy tournament that you might enjoy. Oh yeah, but that old res was like ridiculous, bro. Like it was you kill 6 players or you kill 11. There's no in between. It's literally just find the Mercy. You remember those days? Just find the Mercy. Hide and seek. Find the Mercy. Where's the Mercy hiding? That is crazy. You kill 6 or you kill 11. Yeah, that was the tournament on the weekend, Rikai, that I casted. The day 2. It was a Mercy tournament. Indecisive there. Indecisive. It kind of fell into our hands, the low health Kiri. We kind of got lucky there.
Finally, a real
Indecisive. Not the best timing. Normally I'd want to wait out. Like you have to pay attention to every single cooldown. Make sure the tank split from the team. Make sure there's no Swift Step, no Suzu. Make sure there's no lamp. Make sure Echo doesn't have a fly. Make sure Winston's not... Oh, you're alive. Wow, they're both 1 HP. That's crazy. Need my passive. Oh, no. Well, monkey chasing me. Hopefully my... Oh, never mind. I was like, hopefully my tank can frag out. But no, it's 2 tanks. Because the Ram had to fight a Echo. Oh my god. The copy on the thing. Yeah, so the one rule of the tournament was you have to have a Mercy player. Have a good sleep, Harlot. Thanks for swinging by, man. Good job in the tournament. Hope uni goes well. Yeah, because it was to raise money for breast cancer, and there's the pink Mercy skin, which was the breast cancer. They definitely have primal. There's no way they're feeding this hard. I mean, they did kill Brig. Are they actually gonna kill us here? There's no way. Come on. Surely we can punish the fucking Winston. Guys, come on. There's no Suzu and there's no lamp. Now, where's the Echo? Oh my god. Yeah, the healing. I guess we have close range. Aw. Got stuck. I mean, now they've got their lamp and their Suzu back, though. I want to blade this. I want to blade this so badly. I think I should... 50 HP and blading is so risky. Yeah, that's why it's Valkyries of Vengeance. So every Miki that read it earlier was one of the Mercy players. Every single team had to have a Mercy. And that's why it was tied in with the breast cancer thing, you know? Yeah, I mean, Diva Bomb hasn't hurt Diva for seasons. Like for years, for even whole games. That was an early Overwatch 1 thing. I mean, like, you know, for immersion, I think Diva Bomb should kill Diva. You can't just stand next to a nuke and die. I think I should have bladed at 50 HP. I probably only would have just, like, only killed the Venture, but, it wouldn't, there's no use there when it's 99. Ooh. I get it, don't worry, get the bag. You got all food. Yeah, there's probably, like, some algorithm where it's like, oh, Benji gets Uber Eats at 1 AM. Slam them with Uber Eats. See, I just keep getting ads for like, you know, Magnum condoms and like, you know, Cayman Island investment accounts and stuff. I don't know why. I don't know if they're personalized or, you know, it's a bit strange. It used to, Nutty. Yeah, it used to. It used to. But very, very early on. Oh. Our Brig is top of the business. I know about Brig being the first player dead. Well, in that situation, the 50 HP blade was going to be a better moment to blade than at the end there. So saving it ended up being worse. Like it wasn't a good choice, but it would have had the best impact out of the two bad choices, you know. Get me up there. God, so much to look at. That's my diva. And no lamp. Can't do anything against lasers. Come on, team. Help a brother out. Am I all alone there? I like the diva swap. Come on, we should be doing this.
The objective.
Yeah, I mean, I used to laugh at like YouTube ads that I would get. Like all the YouTube ads are like, do you want to buy a 35 grand Hilux? Oh, here's Johnny with the lawn care product. Oh, do you want to get $3,000 off on your brand new home loan? And I'm like, haha, these ads aren't relevant to me. But then I got sad because I started realizing, oh, these ads are relevant to other 30-year-olds, to the demographic they're targeting. I am not buying a house or getting a car loan. But I guess everyone else my age, those ads are appropriately targeted. So, it made me happy and then it made me sad. I mean, if you just like say the word business in front of your phone while you're taking a shit, you know, 2 days later you'll get business ads. They're 100%, but the Skynet is real, guys. All right, Skynet is real. It's too late. It's too late to Whew. Okay, I can talk you through that one. So, reason why I did that blade, one, Baptiste had already used their lamp. Venture had already used their mole rat dig thingy. Didn't have to worry about lamp. Didn't have to worry about Venture's invulnerability. All I had to worry about was their swift step and the cleanse. And the tank was already isolated, so that was my thinking in that one. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I overstepped massively. Why is my diva AFK on the point instead of holding the choke point? Did my whole team peel to like shoot at a Sombra or something? I mean, I definitely overstepped there. But why was my team not holding there? Like the whole team peeled for what? The sim on point? Like why? Nice blade, thanks, dude. Yeah, that was and like it's so dependent on like the situation. Like it's even watching like the tournament, like Punch got a nano and a blade, only got 1 kill. You would look at that on paper and say that was a bad blade. No, that's an amazing blade. Like in that situation, even getting 1 kill there. Guys, we have to press W. Like I feel like I'm so alone. My diva's full health. Press W. Like I'm too far ahead there. But like we've got to, like, don't just stand the choke point. We've got to press W. What's holding us up? I'm so confused. But my positioning is always way more aggressive. I'm always like ahead of the pack feeding. But we shouldn't have to wait 45 seconds to press W. Now it's like last fight. We probably can't even touch. Oh, the first... our Brig is struggling, man. That's their first rally. First rally of the game. And I just die. R.I.P. Diva counters Winston, so Diva's good into Winston. I feel so alone. So alone. Is there a list of characters Genji should or shouldn't dive? There absolutely is. There absolutely is, but it's situational. Like most of the heroes in the game counter Genji. You know, like you're going to be walking into Winston's, Zarya's, Sombras, Moira's, Sims, Pharah's, Echoes. Like every single support character can dome you I've nanobladed an Ana, 1 HP. They get life ripped. Swap to the life weaver. They're 1 HP. They get nanoed. Or you go in and you get brief flailed. Or you go in and you get lamped or swift step or fade or Suzu. Like everything sucks for Genji. Everything always sucks for Genji. But you just got to plan it around the timing. Like it's just the situation. You know, like if you're like the best Genji in the world and it's a bad situation, you're not going to get much done. If you're a bad Genji and it's the best situation, you get more done. So like, it's way more about deciding when to use it rather than just sending it. Like the difference between a 4K and a 0K is mostly down to the situation rather than individual skill. But it's so hard to find those moments. Like there's so much in my brain that I'm focusing on. Like, you know, that situation, I'm like, if the monkey has dived my backline, then I'm going to blade and go forward because the monkeys use their jump. They can't peel back straight away. The tank is isolated. Then I can deal with the backline. But then if they've got Suzu, swift step, if they've got lamp, if they've got their jump, like if Mercy's about to fly, you know, it's really, really about the timing. Really about the timing. Like the reason, like I said, that blade that I got 2 kills from, that was because I saw Venture use their dig thingy, so they couldn't go invulnerable. I saw the tank was up the top, and the rest of them were isolated behind. I knew the lamp had already came out, so at worst case scenario, I just had to deal with Kiri's swift step and Suzu. But I could always get the Venture there and the bat, because also blades are extremely dependent on that first pick. Like if you need to get that first dash reset, if you can survive and get that first kill, then you can just snowball them. But it's so hard to not take 250 damage during that animation. That's the hardest part is getting that first kill, because when you attack that first person, Suzu comes in, nade comes in, lamp comes in, monkey peel comes in, like every cooldown's getting dumped to protect that first person. So you've got to work around those cooldowns to get that first person, and then you just you know, snowball it. Good job, guys. Enjoy the coins. I reckon, yeah, we'll probably go for another hour and a half, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. Then we're gonna spin the wheel and see what game we're playing on Sunday for our 6th year anniversary. Daddy Sanders is winning at the moment. Yeah, D.Va's so strong right now. I mean, like every tank is so strong. You like the Roadhog stuff that I saw on the weekend, Copycat. You'd be disgusted at. It blew my mind. Blew my mind. I saw a Reaper. I saw a Reinhardt solo shatter a Zen, but the Zen had an Nalari pylon next to them. Solo shatter, fire strike, hammer swings, couldn't kill the Zen. The Zen survived a solo shatter purely from a pylon. I saw Nano Reapers, like I saw Roadhogs that are antied and slept, just tank a Nano Reaper, get charged, 300 damage. Who cares, got 750 damage. It is like so hard to kill tanks now. And D.Va is one of the most statty tanks that's come out. Like D.Va is incredibly powerful right now. So everyone is running things that counter D.Va. What does D.Va do? Damage mitigation. Each projectile. So what do you run? You run tracking and beam and laser characters. What does Genji get countered by? Tracking and beam and laser characters. So other team, you have a good D.Va. That means they're running Sim, Mei, fucking Moira, Winston or Zarya. All of those things I get zapped. Can't deflect any of them. The boop is the most annoying thing because they keep making boop stronger. It either boops you further or it does more damage. So if you get to 50 health, Lucio just goes, Buh. It's like, oh, I guess I die. But you just can't do anything. Or like one of the points on Busan, the mecha base, dropping from the high ground onto the point. I've dropped down to the high ground onto the point to blade, and Lucio's just boot me into the fucking stratosphere, and I'm just slowly falling as my blade's ticking down and I die. Like it's tough. Genji's very, very tough. I mean, Genji's a hard to play character even when it's meta, but it hasn't been meta for a long time. But it's always fun. It's always fun. And I prefer, like, you know, you'll see me dive Moiras, you'll see me dive Winstons. Like, I'll always try to blade Pharahs and Echoes and Captive Sons and Valkyrie Mercies. Like, you're not supposed to. You know, you're supposed to get countered by those characters, which is why it's so much fun to, you know, to have a crack. All right, let me complete that channel point 1 from City. I did put that in. So, like, this isn't the best description, but it's kind of accurate. Like, before I blade, I try to have like a picture in my mind. Like I try to kind of grab a snapshot of where everybody is. So like, because after the first kill, like I'm not going to be standing still looking around which target am I going for. You just got to chain them together. You know, speed is your ally. So like if they're all grouped up here and I blade and then this person runs over here, I kill this person. I have to predict where these people have ran to. So like if everyone's here, someone runs forward, I'm going to blade them here. They've all dropped down. I'll probably use my next dash to go over here, expecting some of them to come and hit up here or drop down there. So you got to kind of work out like where are they going to be, you know? But the main thing is just tracking like movement abilities and invulnerability abilities. Also, it's the tank. You want to be nowhere near the tank. The second you see 2 or 3 squishies next to each other, that's when you get those dash resets. You want to be nowhere near the fucking tank. If the tank's split, you can send it. And that's what I mean about with nanos. Like I prefer no nano because there's no time to coordinate when those like certain situations, because the cooldowns come back off of cooldown extremely quickly, you know. So that pylon's fine, but they're gonna have to move that pylon forward. Moira Diva. Moira Diva Molrat. Hanjo, hey? Is it DPS Moira? Too much free cart space. I should get the Alari. No, I'm gonna die now. Unlucky. Maybe I live. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I can reflect. I can't reflect the... I don't think you can stop the dots damage from the drill dash or the melee. Maybe you can. You can't stop a punch in the side of the head, though. Yeah, knowing what you can and can't reflect is good too. You can, like most things you can't reflect. You just get accretion, you can't reflect that. Also, you should kill every fucking thing you can before you dive. You need to kill the bat lamp, kill the Alari pylon, kill the Symmetra turrets, kill the Torb turret. You need to kill everything before you go in. Because there's certain combos, like it's 2 dashes and a slash to kill a 250 health character. And if that gets disrupted by like 10 extra healing from a pylon, you can't combo them. Can I have your skill orb, senor? Come on. Get no value out of this nano. Oh, I guess I will blade this. Ah! Oh my god. Matrixing the pylon. My fucking life. It was a good nano. It was a good nano. I just didn't build it up quick enough. I couldn't peek. Couldn't peek into the Captive Sun and the Diva Bomb. That's our Sombra. Is it Baby Diva? Is Baby Diva somewhere? Wait, is that actually Moon? Is that like my friend Moon? The Mercy player? There's no way they're on tank. Maybe. Maybe. That is Moon. I said to her and Harry, well, them and Harry on one of the voice chats that I'm still hungover from both of those at DreamHack. I was reflecting instead of going for the kill there, just to make sure my Ana would survive that. I mean, using the excavation when you're down a tank is very brave. Like, you got 40 seconds left. They might end up staggering themselves here. Yeah, that's a terrible decision from the Diva. Oh no, I mean the Diva dove Ana, fair enough. But I mean, I don't know how they lost. Must have been a half HP. But that Venture ult was really poor. They've only got 20 seconds left now. There's no way they were going to be able to push that with the tank being dead. I'm just kind of risky not reflecting there. To get the pylon. Oh, nice. Yo, our Zarya bragging? That pylon's doing so much work. Big hack. Oh, nice fade. Oh, Let's see, was there any chats? Was there any chats? Oh, everyone's just yelling about the last game. Do I have them added as a friend? I don't know if I do. Is Moon live right now? Maybe there's 2 Moonish accounts. I don't know. Yeah, you just report them. Like, I mean, ads are just the new, like, you know, the new scam. I don't think there's much requirements to, like, you just pay the money and you can run whatever ad you want, you know? Overwatch is not realistic enough now. I know, dude, I know. My flying space ninjas, like, unrealistic game, refund.
Let us proceed with haste.
Like, the characters, so, like, I guess I didn't really answer your question, Ricali, but the characters that, like, that it would be your targets to dive are, like, slow moving, long range, like, chip damage characters. So, like, diving soldiers is fine. Diving soldiers, diving ashes, you know, obviously they got that little bit of movement, the shotgun. Those sorts of heroes are, like, the best ones to dive, because you just delete them, you know? If you dive a Cassidy, you gotta deal with the roll, the damage mitigation from that, and then also the grenade. So there's more to think there. But most characters have got some sort of, like, crazy mobility or damage output. Like Venture would be a terrible person to dive. You never win that. Venture and Echo are probably the 2 hardest people to dive. I mean, you can make it work. So I'm going this way because there's a pylon up here. I might be able to get an angle on it. Like, we can't contest that high ground. That's a really good pylon. That Junkrat is very late. Oh, Junkrat wants to play? Is there a trap here? There's a trap up here. That upsets me. Oh, it's like I just made a mistake there. Oh, that should have been an instant kill any day of the week. Because they backed off from my team pushing him. My team's very good though. So, like, because if you have a really good team, it covers up for your own mistakes and it also makes you look better, a better player than you are. But yeah, like, someone, I can't remember what it was. Another Overwatch streamer was like, oh my god, a DPS player that goes for, like, pylons and turrets. And I'm like, yeah, of course. I can't go in when there's a pylon or a turret up. Like, you just cannot, like, I'm a burst damage character. Even extra 30 healing is gonna cause havoc. Oh, that's a great hack. Not today, Senor Rat. Hello? GG, well played. Is that you, Moon? Is that the Moon?
Play of the game.
It is Moon. It is Moon.
We got there.
That's not Mercy. This isn't Mercy. Tankish VT. That's not Mercy or League. Didn't know Moon played tank. Let's see. Do you want to be my friend? They're my friend IRL, but will they be my fake friend online? The healers are all pretty diveable. They are, but also every healer does the same damage as DPSs now. Like, healers are just DPSs. It's tough to dive the healers. It's tough to dive them effectively. But, you know, the game is about coordination and working with your tank and all that stuff. The game isn't designed to, like... Are you a Genji one trick? The game is designed perfectly for you. Like, everything that I'm doing, I'm at an... Not, I guess, intentional, but, like, I'm aware of the disadvantages that I'm building into the playstyle I prefer, you know? It would, like, if I was purely focusing on rank and it was the end goal, then there's like 100 things I could do to have a better chance of succeeding. One, don't be one trick. Have some versatility. Play different characters. Cassidy is better into Pharah than Genji, obviously. A great Cassidy will do better than a great Genji. Can you make Genji work? Yes. But is it the most advantage? No. You know? So, like, 1, team comms, communication, 5 stack, combo ults, combo strategies. Let's all dive that healer with this this tank, bang, counter swap back and forth. Like there's, you know. Oh, it's Moonish. Dude, Moonish didn't add me. Moonish didn't fucking add me. Didn't want to play with me, but wants to verse me. I'm just going to play Sim and just delete her life. Delete their life. Oh, now they added me. Oh, now they added me. Add me. Oh, hang on. How do I personally insult them? Where are they? Now you add me. Rude. Moonish was one of the people that I fucking loved hanging out with at DreamHack. Like me, Moon, Harry, Fluke, Snow. Nah, dead to me.
Stay sharp.
Blocking
It's harder to
Sim.
keep you alive when you're distracted.
Perma D-Mech.
Scandinavian style? No, it has to be Lindholm style.
That's funny.
5, 4,
Yeah, and like, I mean, even now Doomfist is a tank, it's the same kind of thing. Yeah, like Genji is just a burst fire character, and like they're intentionally removing that one-shot mechanic from the game. If you've seen the hook changes with Hog and stuff, and even Widowmaker, they want to remove the one-shots. So like, obviously Genji can still kind of do that, and combo. It's not easy. Am I actually getting focused? I'm gonna tell Twitch ANZ. I'm gonna tell Bezos, you're getting banned. I'm gonna go on an anti-VTuber rant. Little shit. Yeah, dude, Riccardi, rest up, man. Do what you gotta do.
Mr. Robot.
Dude, if Moonish is live, let's give them a hate raid. That's fucked, bro. I don't want to have to versing a friend getting hacked and focused by a monkey. This is upsetting. This is upsetting. Moon is screaming right now. Dude, I'm so close to like going Sombra or something. I see the open on Winston. This is unbelievable. Someone that I held close to my heart, a dear friend. So many great memories from DreamHack, all spoiled just in this last moment from a terrible character choice. They couldn't control their ego. Bring it on. Bring it on. Give Moon a follow. Moon's great. Oh, that's all I'm dropping. That's all I'm dropping. They can chortle my extremely sweaty cybernetic ball sack. Oh, you know it, Jam. You know how much experience I have beating things? Oh, God, the fucking Sombra. The tank life, dude. The tank life. CC'd, antied, slept, flailed. Fuck, who would play tank like in the last 10 seasons? Like, you just asked me to be in pain. Ah! I feel bad for tanks, man. So you dive in, slept, antied, hacked, everything. Oh, we lose this fight. I don't think I can escape you.
Protect the robot.
Ah! Stay away! Bad touch! I don't consent! No! No! I don't want to be in the corner! Oh my god, I should have bladed the Sombra. I got that dash reset and then back to spawn. No, bring it. I'm gonna blade them.
Let's put a stop to that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like it's a tough character if you're not supported. It's a tough character if you are supported. I mean, this character is literally just, it's the only character that I enjoy. It's the perfect for ADHD. It's hold W, maximum chaos. You're balls deep 24/7, double jump, wall climb, dash reset. It's just all about speed. And now that Moonish has wasted their dash because they're focused on one tricking and bullying me. I'm gonna die though. Oh, I escaped because Moon is silly. Moon, I have the mobility of a Greek god. All right, I am supple and nimble. All right, yeah, 3 to the head. Hello, can you die? No way, no way. There's no way. That's crazy. Whenever I talk shit, everything goes wrong. As soon as I start talking shit. Oh my god. Whenever I talk shit, the immediate and swift karmic retribution is heading my way with a vengeance. Yeah, I love characters that have got like one, this character is full ADHD, panic, you know, high intensity, fast reactions, like mania, which is why I enjoy it. But two, I enjoy heroes that have got a high ceiling. Otherwise, like, why am I going to put hours into it? Like, if you have 1,000 hours in Reaper and 10,000 hours in Reaper, how much difference is there between the height of that skill cap? It's not too much. You hold. We're 2-1, Moon. We're 2-1, and you've got triple my health, and I can't reflect you. So, back to League. You shitter.
Robot secured.
Yeah, robot secured. Like, I'm different at Winston. I saw that the Ana was healing the Sombra there as well, so that made that more difficult, but... Oh, I'm in trouble now, I think. Oh, I woke him. Ooh, got Blade though. Oh, hello. Oh, no! No! I swear to fuck. Oh, actually, I don't want to say too many insults in all chat, because, like, I'm not really insulting them. They're a friend. I was about to say, I'm going to trap you behind a baby gate next DreamHack. You know, because she's about knee high. So all I need to do is just set up like a baby gate, and then we'll see who likes being trapped in the corner. You know, if I put a gate like about this high, she's just going to be standing here being like... Sombra? Confused. Oh, my team won because my team's goats. Well, I want to blade this, but there's no need. There's no need. Reaper has more going on than Soldier. In terms of utility and their cooldowns and their kit, I agree. In terms of skill level, I disagree. Like, you have to aim with Soldier. And like the amount... Soldier is the perfect example of a great hero. Because you want to have games and heroes, in my personal opinion, have a low floor. So very easy to play as a brand new person, but an extremely high skill cap. So like, bronze people can play Soldier, but GMs can play Soldier better. And there's a lot of characters in this game that I think don't have a very high skill ceiling. And Reaper was my example there. But if you have 1,000 hours in Genji, I died. If you have 1,000 hours in Genji, or you have 10,000 hours in Genji, I think there's a bigger gap in like how high you can improve your mechanics. I think Doomfist is probably second to that. Widow is as well with the mechanical aim. But you know, like Bastion, Reaper, Junkrat, like how much more can you hold M1 in the general direction? You know, Mercy, Moira, how much more can you like? The best players in those categories are insane. Like their movement techs, their positioning, their game sense. There is a lot to improve on, but not as much as other heroes with a higher skill ceiling. And that's what I like about. That's why I'd always play the difficult ones in DVD as well. That's why I always tend towards difficulty. It makes it harder. Makes it more of a challenge. Makes it more things to improve on. You know? Oh, bro, that Sombra's just sitting there waiting for a hack. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this at all. Oh my god, Ana, you're a god. Yeah, sorry, Ana. I mean, I deflected. Did they shoot the ground or did it splash damage off the monkey? I can't see because spawns have swapped. But I reflected walk around the corner. Nah, I massively disagree. Massively disagree. Massively disagree, Nutty. Like, because say if you're like the skill ceiling for soldier is literally aimbot. Is aimbot. You've only hit the skill ceiling when you don't miss a single shot, when every single bullet is a headshot. Then you're at the skill cap. That's nearly impossible to achieve. There's just varying degrees of how close you are to that, you know? But like, if you can hit nothing but headshots at 500 hours with Reaper, it's not like you can hit more headshots more consistently at 1,000 hours. You can hit that earlier, you know? But that's what's good about Overwatch, is not every character is aim dependent, not every character is movement dependent. There are mechanically easier heroes that have mostly game sense, you know? Like Mercy players, you know, they obviously don't know how to play. I don't want to shit on too much, but you know, pretty fucking easy to hold a beam towards someone. But the highest level Mercy players, their positioning, their timing, their situational awareness, their movement skills are massive. Massive, dude. I'm getting brigged. I'm getting brig hack Winston Dove. I should have played. I didn't know it was overtime. I didn't know it was overtime. Go on, we fighting? I mean, if you think Mercy's the hardest character in the game, I don't want to be the one to break that delusion that you've crafted for yourself. Look, most of that was compliments, but I'm right. So oh my god, I BM'd. Now we're gonna lose. Oh my god, I BM'd. We're gonna lose. Oof.
Victory.
Tank diff, easy. Free low. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. To bully Moon. Everyone played great. The tank was fine. Cope. Tank was decent. See, I have to explain it. Like, there's 8 of those players. 8 of those players that are gonna be like, "Wow, that drop bear streamer is fucking toxic. Fucking toxic. All right, you want to play? You want a duo? You little shit." Welcome back, bro. How are you, man? Oh, it's a trio. Wait, am I the third wheel? Oh, I don't know who this is. But, hello? Hello? No, you're not. Sorry for the Winston. What are you... Bullshit. Sorry for the Winston. The reason you chose that was because you saw me on the team. Yeah, no shit. Who's... I'll just say hello. Oh, wait, I mean group chat. Hello to... Who's this person? The non-moon person in this group. I play Genji poorly. Sorry in advance. I don't know who this is. Well, were they in the last match? They must have been. Oh, Lucio. Oh my god. Are we going to have a Lucio Winston? I'm actually really excited. Nah. I mean, you shouldn't lose to a Genji as Winston. Nah, it's so hard to like convey like, you know, lighthearted humor through text. I don't want to ask anybody. I see Lucio Winston, and that raises my desk 3 millimeters. Tracer again, yeah, I agree 100%. Tracer up there with the highest skill level because 1, it's mechanically difficult, and 2, it's as high paced and fast paced as Genji. You know, I definitely agree with that. And that's, I mean, like the characters with the highest skill ceiling are the ones that you see more often in the competitive scene. You know, because those are the players that reach that. Like Echo, extremely strong. How good do you think Bronze Echoes are? They're Bronze Echoes. You know, but the highest skill ceiling of Echo in like Overwatch League, extremely good. Extremely good. So it, you know, all plays into it. That was fun, dude. I didn't realize Moon played tank. I didn't know that. Guys, you got 2 minutes for the battle. If you wanna get involved in that, we got 56 people. 56 people in there already. There you go. I'm gonna take a piss while this game's loading. All right. I'm gonna take a pee-pee. Back in a sec. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to stand up. My legs don't work. All right. Let's go. Oh, don't worry about nanos, by the way. I just send it on cooldown.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, I'm like the worst person to nano.
Attack commence.
Just hit me whenever. Yeah, I've maybe played Echo once or twice. Very strong. I don't know. Most characters are boring. Every non-Genji character is boring. What? Blackwatch Genji? Dude, I bet you didn't even wear Blackwatch Genji on stage in the DreamHack cosplay tournament. Alright. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage from fucking somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, how am I alive? I can smell that fire strike incoming. My healers, goats. What are we going for here? Aw, so annoying. Genji's so low. Oh. Genji was begging to be dashed. Hello, Kiri. Hello. I gotta back off as soon as we lost that Sombra. Yeah, on the back foot. Hello. You can double jump over Rhine charges, and you can also double jump over Doom, and you can double jump over Shatters. Do the battle after this match. I got Blade though. I don't think I'm gonna wait for the Ana. I'm more into Nut. Oh, nice swift step. I need ammo.
Thanks.
Woo.
My ultimate is ready.
No need for it. No need for it. Oh. Oof.
Thank you. What an interesting.
I do actually try slightly harder when I'm playing with friends. I don't want to do badly. When I'm solo queuing, I have no reason to try. I'd rather talk to chat, but I'm noticing that I'm like being way more focused and way quieter. But I can't embarrass myself in front of my friends. So I don't want to be payload bitch, but you know what? Oh, Moonish punched the shit out of that bat. She still had cleanse. Oh, I'm gonna die. Cool. Damn. Hit me in the back of the head. I had the 180 to look. I was gonna dash up the top there. Oh, I mean, they shot into my deflect, to be fair. I shouldn't have looked. I should have just sent it. I should have blind just 180 dashed. I shouldn't have, like, checked comeback. Oh, well. They're using a lot of ults, which means I'm going to have a free blade coming up. Where's their Gengu? Crikey! Hey, you're a crikey! Oh, what's up, Moz? I was about to say, it's not 5 a.m. I'm not up that late, am I? You're up late, my friend. It's good to see you. Artwork looks like it's coming along well. Give it the 13 months, man. Yeah, I saw you and Cat Lady chit-chatting in the tournament chat. Look, next week's the schedule is going to be locked in, don't worry. Yeah, I was complete. That was like very, very bold there. Very bold. I mean, I think that disagreement is just semantics, Nutty. It just depends on what word you use to describe mobility. They're both mobile. Whoever's, like, you're comparing apples and oranges, you know. Doesn't really matter which one's the most. Yeah. That's why I don't like, well, not that I dislike nanos. I wasn't ready. That's alright. They were less ready. Hope you're doing well, man. And that's what's good as well. Like, there's the different moments. He's got shatter. He's 100% got shatter. Oh. Oh, I got Genji dash. Okay. Could just smell it. Could just smell it. Yeah, different kind of mobility, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to do a ranking of the most mobile. Yeah. We only have a minute left. Gotta try to Man, Ash is good, dude. Nice triple dink. Where's the Genji? Oh, lucky. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, the Ash doesn't miss. The Ash actually isn't missing. You can't make that, Ryan. I gotta deal with the Ash. Wow, I thought I was gonna hit them there. Gotta be careful. Oh, the Bob's over there. Okay. We need cart time. This is gonna be... We should just fall back off if we... Oh, it's just me. The Trace has to die. Like, we can't do this without a tank. Gotta back off. Oof. Yeah. I mean, because it's hard, right? That's why, because it's hard. Like, if I see an extremely good, you know, insert character, like Sim, it's like, oh, they're really good at holding M1 in the direction. If I see a really good Tracer, dude, the Kiri is just on my dick. I'm low health, and that's all the Kiri's focusing. I mean, their positioning was good there. Like, they're expecting the, dude, that's tough. That's tough. We were just pressured by time there. That was a decent crack. Our Tracer's doing really well for not getting split there. It's possible. It's possible. It's doable. If I can just spam their tank, I might be able to get Blade off. I want to be passive here so I can build the Blade. But I gotta keep touching. Didn't need the Blade. Oh my god. Come on, you win this, Moon. You win this. I actually did need the Blade. Dude, that Kiri is not missing. That Kiri's nailing those headshots. Oh yeah, the top tier. And again, like generalizations. The best player in the worst, in the easiest to play hero is still gonna be a freak. You know? But you'll have more respect if you see someone that's like #1 ranked in the world at chess than if they're #1 ranked in the world at Candy Crush. You get the metaphor I'm using here, right? I don't want to argue semantics for too long here. Impossible to kill tanks. Oh. I mean, I should be helping out Moon on the Winston. That's kind of Overwatch right now. That's kind of this season. That's kind of what this season is. Ignore the tank. Dive their backline, ignore the tank. You know that their tank is ignoring you and diving the backline, and whoever ignores the tank and kills the backline the best then can 5v1 the tank. Oh, I don't like this. There's a Bob somewhere. I don't have the health for this. Thanks for the P. Ooh. I mean, a really, really good tip for DPS, especially dive DPS like Genji, just in general, is stick to your tank. One of the easiest things to follow. Just always just glue yourself to the tank. You'll be in a much better position. And like, I don't pay attention. So when I started following the tank, I started doing better, you know? Well, it's not pay to win. You can win without paying, but they intentionally make certain things extremely difficult and extremely rare to win without paying. I know this because my mum plays Candy Crush 24/7 and used to give me her phone so I could get past levels for her. Like that game, the entire purpose of that game is to make it difficult enough to pay money. Because who wants to spend 20 hours playing one level?
One more mission.
Me. Me for Mama Drop Bear. You clutched second point all alone. You're locked in AF. Well played. The Tracer just said I'm not logged in right now. The Tracer is going crazy. The Tracer, yeah, Moon. Yeah, Moon is also big brain. Moon is big in many attributes. Yeah, the fact that the Tracer, like, 1, didn't back off, and which is dangerous. 2, survived, and then 3 actually had impact.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Very good. Very good.
Attackers incoming.
Yeah, for sure.
Defend objective A.
You know what I mean, though. There's certain skills that are harder, that are more impressive than other skills. Essentially the TLDR general gist. That Ashes, oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Sombra just runs invisible at you. What do you do? What do you do? See, like, we should be, and like, this is my fault. We should be coordinating the same. You know, all right, Sombra, you go for the hack, then the dive and the Winston are going to dive at the same time as the dynamite's being thrown. Like, you see the strength of coordination there. But like, talking to people, I want to talk to chat. Like, trying to win, like, lame. I'm gonna get hacked again. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna respawn. Lucio's gonna kill me. Lucio can boot me. I'm 44 health. At least the Sombra passive, the opportunist passive to show you when people are low health, no longer exists. Oh, it's close. Damn, the hack and the cleanse. Get a mood. Oh my god. Yeah, Ash is and Anna's playing quite far back, which is a good position, but it just means I gotta be more cautious in how aggressive I am. Nice sleep. Yeah, man, that reduced sleep on tanks. That's crazy. It feels like they go to sleep for like a quarter of a second. Whew. Yeah, like that's how I feel about Soldier, where it's like so easy to pick up. Like you can play it immediately. Whereas like if you're the first time playing Genji, like you're gonna do fucking nothing. Like it's relatively complex. But like, yeah, you can pick up Drunk Raid or Soldier, and then it will scale with your skill on the rank. EMP incoming. So I got Blade in a second. Nice. Oh, that's a bad Bob. Oh, is it a God Bob? Oh my god, I thought it got, oh my god. Every time I talk shit, Karma gets me. Oh, I thought the Bob, I didn't, like, they got that perfectly in that window. I knew it didn't go out onto the point. I thought it was trapped behind the wall. Ah, as soon as I dashed the Lucio there, I had to back off because of the angle. Unlucky. Doable, but unlucky. My mistake. Oh, Sombra. Hello. Oh, they're all at me. Oh my god. Who's spoofing me? Who? Daddy Sanders is already in the lead. You degenerates. Hey, Loz. Oh, that's you? Alright. Yeah, Daddy Sanders is 52. But that still means it's like 50-50. 50-50 if it's gonna win. I will add those votes at the end of this game, Loz. Thank you for the scare alert, man. Yeah, I mean, most of the people in this community now actually weren't here for the daddy. So you get to experience it for the first time. That's going to be hilarious. So the game is called I Love You, Colonel Sanders, Finger Licking Dating Simulator. It is a dating sim game, an anime dating sim game, where you go to culinary school with Daddy Sanders and you try to bang him. It's actually a 5-hour KFC advertisement hidden behind a game. It's an anime dating sim with Daddy Sanders. Oh my, I was wondering where the fuck you were shooting me from. Oh, I hate all these goddamn little fucking spots. Oh my god, I saw so many Farah spots in the tournament as well, like little angles you spam. That's lame. That Ash is very fucking good. Very good. Sounds a bit not safe for work. It does indeed, doesn't it?
There's a test subject. Thank you.
Nice hold, guys. Oh, I mean, I'm kind of fragging. It's not easy though. This is a very close match. See what I mean? It's always, you always do better when you've got a team supporting you, like a synergistic comp. So like a Winston diving with me makes Genji play so much better, and so does a nano boost. Moon's gotta be careful. They don't have their primal. Yeah, it's just the hacks. The hacks are bullshit. We should blade early here. Nah, we missed our window. We missed our window. We've got time for a reset though. Time for a reset. Thank you for that, Loz. Yeah, after this game, I'll do the battle, and then I'll add those votes. There's some really funny dating sims. I want to play that Super Seducer one. That one is fucking cooked. Oh. Is it worth? Oh, dude, I was like, oh, I'm playing too seriously because I care about my friends and the quality of their matches. I would have tried to solo blade that to hold normally. Yeah, and there's also the DVD one, the Hooked on You, which I've never played. I think Super Seducer would be hilarious. And Ashes. How cheeky. I think we played this. Might not need to. I need my dash reset. Oh god, I got outplayed so hard. The frog got me. Nice, Anna. Wow, what a waste of a blade and a visor. I mean, maybe I get play of the game without a blade. There's no way I survive this. Ooh, that was a very good Anna. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. It came out after I quit DVD, so like,
I continue on this path.
wasn't super interested to get back into it. But I've heard funny things about it, and I have an unhealthy relationship with Money Huntress. Yeah, DVD is still installed. I installed it for my birthday stream last month. It's still installed. That's a big pick. Oh, the hog! The desperation hog! Now we're in trouble. How the fuck do we kill a hog? We don't. It's impossible. It's impossible. I mean, Moon might swap because they just use their ult. Yeah, they have. Because they are big brain. Big brain.
My ultimate is charging.
Pulse bomb.
Nanotist administered.
Okay, after the beat, after the beat. Ooh, this is close. Oh my god. Oh my god! I don't want to talk about it! I don't want to talk about it! If anyone clips this and shows it to Moon, they are getting permanently banned. It didn't happen. VOD deleted. Oh, we're going to lose this because I can't fucking aim under pressure. Oh, I'm infuriated. I've literally lost this entire game. Oh my god, I can't focus because of how angry I am at my own performance. God fucking damn it.
For the
I tried my hardest to throw that. Yeah, that was a good game. GG well played all. I tried so hard to fucking throw it. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. But that was a sick game. Moon popped off, dude. So did TR. Big heals. You know what? I think I did okay. Woo. That was tough. That's the best sort of games. Like, that could have gone either way. That could have gone either way. That was super fun. So competitive. Woo. I mean, in my private time, alone at night, I've seen some artwork. What do you mean by game art, though? I've seen all the game art, you know. I've seen all the game art. All right, I'll do the battle, and I'll update it for you, Loz. Thanks for that, mate. Yeah, it's I think it's called I Love You, Colonel Sanders, the finger licking sim. Yeah, I do. Thick Mummy Huntress. I heard that. I used to dream of the Huntress Lullaby, because I got 70 million blood points in 1 month, so I did like 14 to 18 hours a day live of DBD for 35 days. Good job, guys. It was like a 400 hour month on stream of DBD, and I like the little bit of sleep that I got, I was like dreaming of the lullaby and dreaming of like chases. Yeah, that's and then I got partner and didn't stream for a year and a half, 2 years. Had a breakdown. Kind of related, not entirely related. Yeah, it was I mean, like I wasn't the worst at DBD. I played it once for my birthday last month, and a couple of 360s into, you know, it was still alright. It's a pretty easy game. But we got a lot of hours, you know. Alright, 3 for you, Loz. Alright, it's up to 52%. Thanks for that, Oz. Oz? Thanks for that, Loz. Hopefully you can get some rest, mate. I know you said the pain woke you up. Hopefully you can drift back off. Show you. Alright, this is the updated wheel. So we're probably not going to go for too much longer. Maybe 2 more games, maybe another hour. At the end of the stream, we're going to spin this wheel. Voting is from like 5 days during the week, or all, and then we spin at the end, and then whatever it lands on, we play. So far, I Love You, Colonel Sanders is at 52%. The Goose is at 7%. 7 Days to Die is at 27%. And then all the rest of them are 1 to 3%. But you can vote for any single game ever. There's like 800 games in the games channel on Discord. Any of them can be voted for. Any of them can be added. Only this week though. And then we'll play whatever wins. We'll play it on Sunday. And when we stream again on Thursday to Monday is the schedule. Exclamation mark schedule if you're curious. And then we'll see what we vote for next week.
Incoming.
Yeah, it was a lot, Jess. But that was literally just intentional hyper focus. So, because I couldn't do any of the other stuff, I kept failing at everything else. I was like, why can't I do editing? Why can't I do emotes? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? And then a few waiting lists and a... Oh, it turns out you have incredibly severe ADHD and probably bipolar and autism too. That's why your life has been very exhausting. I'm like, oh, wait, it's not supposed to be this hard? No, it's not. Then we came back to stream. Different mindset, different person, different games, different variety. Fucking awesome. Gotta watch out for the echo. Oh, nice Diva. Good mitigation. Thanks, Jess. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, been a bit of a journey, you know. Bit of a journey. That's why this weekend's so special. Because the first time I ever went live was August 12th, 2018. So it's we haven't had the most traditional 6-year path, you know. It's been like insane growth, and then like, why am I suicidal for 6 months? Oh, back to streaming. Another like hyper focus sprint. Momentum. Oh, why am I sad again for another 3 months? This is strange. This year, all of that has been improved. The lows aren't as low anymore, but also the highs aren't as high. Like, come on. There's no more like 30-hour hyper focus. I gotta learn balance and having a life. What using a calendar is like. Yeah, getting leveled out. Yeah, that's it. But it's so much more improved. Like everything is so much more improved. Because I couldn't have gone any more crazy with stream. Like it was like a house of cards, you know, like building on quicksand. I could push it, and I pushed it as fucking far as I could. Till it almost killed me. But now, having the balance, it means that when we get back to those crazy stages, and I'm crazy that I even live there. When we get back to that, like, you know, massive workload, the foundation's going to be strong as fuck, and it's going to be able to like be consistent. So fucking exciting. So fucking exciting.
I continue on this path.
This last year's been great.
We must
Yeah, new
stop the
normal,
candle's
dude.
progress.
Like, all of my habits and strategies to like semi-function for 29 years, all of them are completely different to how real adults and real human beings function. I have, you know, I didn't learn how to study. I haven't learned any of those skills. My way was like 30 hours no sleep, massive hyper focus, last minute before things are due. I mean, I had to blade there to touch. This kind of sucks though. Oh, I guess moon touch. I should have been paying more attention. Oh, thanks, Loz. Look, we all have our own journeys, man.
Has its trials.
You know? You can only look back on the tough times like positively and like reflectively after you've gone through them, you know? But that time is coming. If you are going through the tough times, just know one day you'll look back on it and be proud of how strong you are. You know? You've already survived 100% of your worst days. If you're having why did I jump there? I'm an idiot. If you're having a bad day now, at some point in the future, you'll look back and be happy that you survived it, you know? It'll make you a stronger person. You just gotta bear through the grit and the difficulty. But you know you've done it before, so you know you can do it again. Shouldn't contest this. That Kiri's really good. I mean, anyone that plays Overwatch at 1 AM is always pretty solid. Dude, CPTSD is fucking brutal. Fucking brutal. The symptoms for so many of these things are so close together. So close together. CPTSD, autistic burnout, ADHD, like overwhelm, the depressive part of bipolar. Like the symptoms of all of those are so similar. Seasonal affective disorder, chronic fatigue, they're all so similar. So similar. And none of them are fun to deal with, you know. I thought he wasn't gonna shoot his fucking helix until I was in front of him. Oh, he just shoots on cooldown, right? His cooldown reset there.
Mistakes.
Is that a
Always
thing?
precede victory.
Soldier had fucking 5 seconds left on his Helix cooldown and it just reset. Why? Is it a visual bug? Is that an ability of Soldier, a passive I don't know about? Why did his Helix rocket reset there? I mean, yeah, I thought he was gonna shoot his guns as I was like here. Oh, dude, that Kiri's insane. Kiri's really good. They're all 1 HP. Can we push W? Don't let the hamster get back up to 1500 HP. Who are you waiting for? Oh, we can. Okay, a tank is DMX. Okay, right. Fair enough. What cupped me there? Oh my god. Oh, that's oh no. Dude, my reflex got cancelled because I accidentally grappled the end of the cart there, see? It accidentally caught the cart. So like if you're reflecting and you wall climb, it cancels it. It's also like if you wall climb after your blade, it shortens the animation by a bit before you can shoot. So I accidentally hit that and it cancelled the reflect. I think Anna's grenade would have shot me in the foot anyway. Yeah, this is a difficult team to run into. Should be focusing.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yeah, thanks, Jess. I appreciate it, dude. Like I said, it's been a long journey. And yeah. Can't reflect that. Outskilled. Oh yeah, that's such good advice, Vigilante. Deadline approaching adrenaline. Yeah, that's it, dude. That's actually an incredibly hard thing to adjust to. Oh, great anti. We made it work. I wanted that Kiri. That was a great anti. Great anti, great nade. Great nano. Yeah, that was the thing as well. Like the adrenaline, you know, the deadlines thing, doing everything last minute, because the adrenaline kicks in from the anxiety attack, and that like takes the role of dopamine, so then you naturally get to work. But that means that my entire life, I've only ever been productive when my body thinks I'm dying. Like I've only been able to do things when the fight or flight panic attack has kicked in. So I have no experience in like doing things when the world is on fire, which is like, it's just an interesting thing I've noticed. My mega. I just died of a laser. It was a good kill though. I should have killed that soldier like 20 seconds ago. So there's definitely errors on my part. Damn, unlucky. Getting outplayed. Getting outplayed by counter characters, and they're playing better. It's a shame. It's such a good game before. Ooh, at least everyone's getting owned.
Complete.
Yeah, I'm the opposite, Loz. Like, dude, since my birthday, which is just almost a month ago now, I did an 18-hour stream for my birthday, and since then I've been on the night schedule. It's so fucking hard to force myself on the day schedule, but it's like it's the one that I've had the most consistency with, and like, you know, seeing grass and going for a walk and shit. Like, you know, it's definitely the healthiest for me, but it's the one that my body wants to do the least. So yeah, it's going to be Thursdays and Fridays for the Australians, 7 till 10 at night, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday is going to be 9 till 3. This first week of August has been different because of prior commitments, like tournaments and life stuff, but it's going to start on Thursday. And there's going to be a brand new wheel, brand new thingies.
Let me take the hit.
Oh, you poor fucker. You poor fucker, Jess. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 9 a.m. till 3 p.m.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Australian time. It's the schedule's updated on Twitch. If you got exclamation mark schedule, it's in chat too. If you're in the Discord, it's actually in your local time zone, so you don't have to change anything.
Road trip would be
Yeah. Yeah, I like only found out because of my friend. And my friend did the same thing. They were misdiagnosed for years. They were bipolar meds, lithium. They went through every single thing and they just never found the answer. And like, that's my best friend, so we're almost the exact same disabled, you know? And then someone mentioned ADHD and they looked into it and was like, holy shit. And they told me and I looked into it and I was like, holy shit. And since then, every one of our friend group have been diagnosed. My mum just got diagnosed. My brother's getting tested. My cousin just got diagnosed. Like, since that one person did and we've all looked into it, it's like, oh yeah, our friend group and family, we are fucking weird. It's not that everyone else is weird. We are the different ones. Like, and, you know, I know a shit ton about mental health because it's been like most of my life, but it completely fucking surprised me. I just had no understanding of neurodivergency. I had no idea. I thought autistic meant Rain Man or like screaming, and I thought ADHD was just an 8-year-old boy that was like misbehaving. I had no like self-awareness. So it was a kind of a real shock to everyone around me, but it's you know, it's been life-changing. And like now I can be kind to myself. That's the best thing, dude. I can be kinder to myself. I forget something, it's not, my brain doesn't go, you piece of shit, why did, like, you suck, you're lazy, you have no, like, my brain doesn't just be mean to me now because I have a reason. Hey, I forgot something. Oh, there's a reason why I forgot that. There's a reason why I got distracted. There's a reason why I made a simple mistake. There's a reason why, like, I left my car door open. Like, I'm making such basic mistakes but then getting like straight A's in school. Like, oh, there's a reason for it. I can be nicer to myself, which is, you know, I always like refer to this example because I think it's the clearest one ever. Every single VOD that I've uploaded on the YouTube, every random thumbnail for the last year, I'm smiling. You can, any millisecond of any VOD, I'm smiling. That wasn't the case in my previous streams because I was pretending to be okay. And I might have had double the viewers, double the subs, but internally I was dying. So whenever I see the VOD channel, I'm like, damn, dude, that's such fucking progress. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, never mind. There's one behind me. That's a big spread, bro. That's a big spread. The pain. Wait, it's a different knee? Wait, are both your knees fucked now? Loz, you need to like sign up for Neuralink or like sign up to be the first person for Skynet. You need a cyborg body, dude. Your body can't handle the stresses of humanity. Yeah.
Genji.
The Ana was so low there for so long. Good aim from the soldier. Yeah, you know, birds of a feather flock together, right, Nutty? I had no idea. Like, I realized during my life, I was like, wow, like, you know, I've got so many autistic friends or so many friends with ADHD. Like, what a surprise. Like, a friend had told me that autism and I'm like, oh, I had no idea, man. Like, you seem so normal to me. Like, you act how I act. Like, I had no idea you had autism, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, not a fucking... It's not a coincidence that every single one of my friends is neurodivergent. Turns out, not a coincidence. And when I told Stream, half of them said, I thought you knew. And the other half said, I suspected it, but I didn't want to, like, you know, suggest it and, like, you know, cross the boundary. Yeah, exactly. Am I hearing soldier footsteps? Their hamster's running amok. They're getting mines off every... Like, they just altered. Also, their Kiri is super good too. Wow, I'm so upset that I didn't get that kill. The one time he doesn't fucking panic spam his goddamn helix. The one time. That Kiri's so good. This is a... We're doing better on attack than defense. It's a tricky game. Tricky game. That's actually a really clever example, Vigilante. Really clever example. I don't even know how I would. Yeah, that's interesting. The only first, like the only immediate reaction to that might be difficult that springs to mind is like everyone experiences it differently. So I mean, it's impossible to like showcase every single person's unique perspective. But there are generalized traits that are common across a lot of people. So, but like there'll be one person that's like, I have neurodivergency and I'm not overstimulated. That doesn't represent me. Like, yeah, but you know, can only be so perfect. It's alright, they can dump ults. They're getting so many ults though. Yeah, like it's like you're spot on there, Vigilante. It's just like understanding your own framework. You know, now I have a better framework of like how to judge myself, rather than like holding myself to the standards that regular people or the majority of people, what they can and can't do, has never really fit. And like I might be able to do some things exceptionally well, but then easier things I do worse. It's like, oh, that's odd. Good shot, dude. Good shot. This is fucking crazy. It's so good. Dude, dome me twice. And that was a headshot too. That last one was probably luck. But I mean, like, I got 8k damage. They're 15 for 2. Damn. Damn. I don't know, dude. I guess I just like play Sim or Junkrat and cry. And also, if you can do certain things like very, very well with a hyper focus, and everyone goes, wow, like you got 100% on that essay, or like, wow, you did that event like perfectly. But then like, oh, you failed at this simple thing. Like, because people are gonna expect like the balance, you know? If you can be super good in this area, then there's no reason why you can't be super good the same level in other areas. The only reason you're worse in other areas is because you're not trying hard enough. Like if you just tried hard enough at this as you tried at this other thing, like, you know, it's like, no, I don't know why I suck at this, but I'm great at this. I can't be great at everything. I don't know either. I guess I suck. Like, it's the only logical conclusion. I guess I'm shit until you learn more. Dude, this is... anyone could win this. How are you alive, bro? How is the grandma alive? That's crazy. Please. I killed her with a reflect. We still might lose it. It's so close. It's so close. What a game. What a great game. Dude, they got the 2 CP advantage. This is a sick game. That Bob might win it for him, though. We do have Kitsune Rush. Oh, shit! Don't look! Oh. Actual unbelievable game. GG! That was actually a sick game. That was so hard. What's up, Charmander? Good to see you, mate. Ooh. Tough game. How are you, man? The stream was good. Were you playing? Were you chatting? It's getting pretty late. If you got a raid and run, no stress. Ooh, that was a good game. Their aim was sick, dude. The whole team was good there. I'm good, man. How are you? I've managed to catch your streams since we hung out at a Dreamout, but I hope they've been going well, man. Hope they've been going well. Yeah, it's 1:30. This is probably my last game, and then I'm gonna spin a wheel and see if we end up with the daddy. At the end of this game, we're gonna do it. Same. Oh, it's getting there, dude. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I got the cast off a couple of weeks ago. It's up there. So, like, I have no girth, dude. Look. It's so skinny. I have no girth. I'm girthless. Like this one, strong. All right. The right hand gets like overused. This one, nothing. I can barely rotate it. It's still fucked. I need more CT scans, maybe surgery. Oh, I did keep it. I cleaned it and I kept it because like it's full of insults. It's full of my chat writing proof you suck at video games, proof you suck at tennis, proof you suck at video games. New Zealand is better than Australia. All that shit. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, COVID and the wrist kind of smacked me after DreamHack. But we're back on track now. Back on track. I hope your stuff's been going good. I know you do a lot of charity stuff and here and there. Also, if you have to just go to bed, there's no offense taken if you don't want to have a 4-hour chat. But Charman is a new person that I bumped into at DreamHack. Met a lot of new people. We weren't just hanging out with the old people. We were meeting new people. And we had good little chit chats. We're currently like in the midst of talking about getting diagnosed with neurodivergency and playing Overwatch. Chat was vicious. They were. The psychological warfare. That's all right. Chat can't get to me. I'm the best. Chat has never affected me anyway ever. All right, I am the best at everything. Nothing you can do can shatter this fragile cocoon of ego that I've built up over the years. So bring it on, chat, you nerds. Bring it on. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Jess, you were the Moira in the comp in the tourney, right? That's funny. I like how quick the queues are, even at like 1:30 in the morning. Let's go. So if you haven't seen this game, this is Overwatch. It's my main game. We do a lot of variety and stuff. This is definitely my main game. We just did a charity tournament on the weekend and raised almost 4 grand for breast cancer awareness. It was really fun. I had the pleasure of casting that on the second day, which was cool. A little ninja character. Yeah, I think you swapped to, because it's like Jess, right? I was 100% certain that was you, but just because the username was like Jess, I just wanted to triple double check until I started talking out of my ass. Maybe I asked that. You swapped Moira on Eichenwald attack 2nd point, right? It was this map. That's why it popped into my head. That's where that memory came from. Go away, Brig. Yeah, see, of course you don't remember. You were too in the moment. You were too focusing, the adrenaline, you know? Where are you? Are you shooting me in the gooch? That's not fair at all. How is he shooting me with his storm arrow when I'm on his head? Why can't I wish he had like a 360-degree deflect. Also, and I'm literally paying attention to character swaps because that's my job. Or my volunteer position. Your job is to play well, which you did. High five, both of us. Enjoy your sleep, mate. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. It was lovely to meet you at DreamHack. Oh. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, I'm playing shit. I should like this choke point is so tough, especially because we saw it 3 times in that tournament on the weekend. I just want to hold W. I just want to hold W. I don't want to like wait out cooldowns, play the window, wait out cooldowns, walk in slowly, Diva Matrix, walk in slowly, Orisa cooldowns, walk in slowly. Tank watch fucking hurts me. Oh, that worked. I'm gonna die, bro. I wanted to dash her, but the smart play was to get the mini. I'm stalling it, boys! Uh-oh. Oh, stay in the lamp, I guess? Am I staying in the lamp? Yes, that's the play. Oh my god, I was like, what do I do? Do I run away from the Orisa or do I stay in the lamp? That was like panicking. I think staying in the lamp is the play there? Question mark? Ooh. Yeah, Lucio is super fun. Oh, you're silver? Dude, don't stress, man. everyone played so well. It would be impossible to tell ranks. Like I played in Liger's 3v3 with Aiden on Doom and Peapod as the support, and they're silver as well. We ended up winning the tournament, you know. I die here. Oh. Can we clear this? Oh my god, monkey business. Alright, I'm just gonna solo blade. You guys ready for this? I'm going in completely blind. Completely blind, I'm sending it. I'm gonna close my eyes actually. I should have reflected. When I opened my eyes, I was exactly where I wanted to be. Kip fired me in the kneecap. RIP. Yeah, you know, I'll take one. I'll take one, considering I was like injured by the flashbang. That Ash was in trouble. I should have reflected though. I should have reflected. Who's up here? I hear you, Anna. Oh my god. Aim? Bro, I just have to walk away out of embarrassment. Crazy that the Anna's alive. Oh my god. Yeah, nice shot, nice shot. I would have only been just over the top there. I think I was out of position, but also our whole team. That was a good shot. It's very like weirdly split there. I was like, I want to be on the cart, but then I want to dive. I don't know what I'm doing. No worries, Loz. Dude, I'll see you during the day schedule. No stress. And if you, I mean, we're going to spin the wheel at the end of this game. This is the last game tonight of the stream, so we'll spin the wheel. Ooh! See how he meleeed? He baited my deflect. Made me think he was going to use his hook. Well, there are some cooldowns out. We're almost at a blade again. I'll get rid of that for you. Oh god, can we even kill a nano hog here? See you later. I shouldn't have ran into deflected. Like Moonish was matrixing so I could retreat. Like you shouldn't hold W towards a nano hog with a pocket. Nah, send it. Don't be pussies. All right, what are you gonna do? Back off and like win the team fight with intelligence and strategy? Fucking lame. Don't sleep me! It's so hard to get more than one there. So hard. And he dinked me as well. I reflected the nade. That's such a good dink. They're hitting the shots when it's important. Oh, that's tough. I mean, it's only really the Ashe I can go for. Like, kill the Ashe, then I blade the Anna. Can't go anywhere near the Zarya. The Cassidy is extremely hard with the grenade, plus the roll damage mitigation, plus the extra health. Like, I killed the characters that, the only characters I really can, you know? I gotta take those. I mean, I reflected the dynamite. No, no, no. I gotta check if I have two sources up or something. It keeps like double delivering me. I don't know why it plays twice. It's only started to happen recently, so. Oh no. Yeah, can't do anything versus the laser. I'm in such a bad spot here versus Zarya on this third point. It's so close range. Can't even play the distance. They're going Zarya to counter Moonish's Diva. Counter picking? What is this? Overwatch 2024. Yeah, brain's stinky. I don't see it happening. I mean, it depends if you want to. You know, are your games at silver competitive? Do you win some and do you lose some? Are you getting better as you go? Are the games fun? Like, also, it's easy to say when you've been like medium to high rank. Because like, if you're bronze, you want to try to get to gold. You want to try to get to diamond, you know? But As long as your games are fun, man. Like, the rank only matters so you can tell people what rank you are. You know, so you can compare with your friends. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. That Mercy's so high up, bro. Ooh, we can't touch. GG's. Or good round, I should say. Well, there you go. Like, you enjoy quick play. It sounds like you don't enjoy the pressure or the stress or the sweatiness of comp, you know? Trust me, solo queue, Genji one trick, plat to diamond isn't easy either. Yeah, quick play is sweatier sometimes. It is sweatier. There's quick play games are usually pretty strong. Yeah, exactly. In the higher rank you are, the faster lower queues you have. Like Masters is top 3%, Diamond is probably top 10%. You know, so like, because I feel like Diamond is like, you see so many people that are Diamond, but it's actually like the average rank is Gold. You know, or whatever it is. I'm kind of just pulling stuff out my ass here. But like the average rank is way lower than you think. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad at games. If you're having fun, you're winning.
So you throw time
You know?
figures. Is that a problem?
And like, it just depends if you'd have more or less fun, you know?
Let's find
Yeah,
out.
might as well. Why not? Like, I play, in the dev interview recently, they said that quick play is the most popular game mode. More people play quick play than comp. But an important thing they said was not everyone plays it the same way. Like, some people treat comp as quick play and some people treat quick play as competitive.
Stay in sight.
I am a player that
keep you
treats
safe.
comp as quick play-ish. Quick play-ish, you know? Like, in comp, like, the goal is to win, so you should be playing swapping, meta, communication. Like, that's what you should be doing. But I want to play Genji. What? Get that double bubble. Hanzo cannot one-shot you anymore if you're full health. Oh, that's already so low. I gotta reset immediately because the fucking Zarya can't deflect that. So it's a cheeky little tap. Cheeky little tap. Oh, she's so low. I'm too deep. Need more ammo. Need more ammo. I hear a Widowmaker. Oh, wow. Thank you. The monkey swap. And then I got cucked by my dash as well. Oh no. When monkey dives in. I want to go for the widow. Oh, I'm just dead though. I don't have anything. Oh, I died of the fucking mine. I wanted to die for the widow, but the Hanzo focused me. That's unlucky. Why was the mine on our side there? Oh no, it was on their side. Either way, mistakes from me. Any damage from anything, any damage charges are, yeah, like Sigma gains what is like 30 shield when he's using his I should, I mean I do know all the names of all the abilities. It's been a while. What's it called? Is it grasp? Whatever it's called. Yeah, he gains armor, he gains shields per damage hit to him. Zarya gains charge from any damage that hits her when she's bubbled. I went too deep. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Dude, that poor Widow. Get her to half health with a reflect and then pull the blade out. So unnecessary. That was only because I knew I could combo it though. What's up, Farah? Farah's so strong. Anna is anti-air though. I have a fire strike, please, and thank you, senor. Fire strike. He was waiting for my reflect. Oh, I just dodged that brig flail. If we just keep him half HP, they can't push W. Keep that shield low. Oh, that's bad news. No! The boot from the sky, bitch! Ah! I don't have the ammo for it. Don't direct me! Don't direct me! Ooh! Dude, double bubble and Anna is like so juicy. It's a great game to end on. Play, guys. You will play it all. Woo! I don't think we would have got play of the game here.
Play of the game.
It probably wasn't even the blade. It was probably the forker. Oh no, it was the blade at the end. That's funny. I'm happy with the tracking on the Mercy there. I thought I was screwed, but not the bubble. Yeah. Team. See, the team, but that play of the game wasn't me. That play of the game was the team. You know, it's so dependent on your team. Your team can make you look better than you are or worse than you are, you know? GG's. GG's. Oof. I think we won more than we lost there. Almost back to diamond. Thank you, was fun. GG's. Don't raid me. I'm ending too, dickhead. Me, Moonish, and Harry, we drank a lot at DreamHack. It was so much fucking fun. She's so fucking loose. So loose. All right, let's do the battle. And then we're going to spin the wheel, guys. We're going to spin the wheel. Who do you think is going to win? It's a coin flip for Daddy Sanders. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Yeah, like they just buffed Zarya. Like Zarya is a very difficult one to buff. Zarya, I mean, it's kind of like Genji in terms of the fact that like when Zarya and Genji are strong, everyone hates it because everyone's getting dominated by Zarya and Genji. But when they're weak, they're almost unplayable. Like there's no in between. Either they're slightly strong and then like people just frag out, but then everyone complains. Kinetic grass. I kept thinking biotic grass, but yeah, kinetic grass. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Zarya gains from everything. Sigma only gains it from projectiles. That is right. That is right. I think it's 30 shield per like, or 30 damage per shield increase or something. And then Doom, it's like they take 150 damage or something while using their block. That gives them another punch. Good job, guys. Good job. Enjoy your scrolls and your units. We give away 2 skins at the end of every month for Streamraiders. So we play Streamraiders every stream, 5 days a week. So if you enjoyed it, check a follow. We'll play it next time as well. Woo, that was fun, dude. I didn't think Moon played fucking tank. That was funny bumping into them. Always fun to play with friends. It just means you have like one less thrower, one less angry person on your team, you know? Oh, all right, it's wheel spin time. It's wheel spin time. Oh my God. The first Chooseday in many months. We did it for a little bit before DreamHack. This is the first week back. Ooh. Moira is very strong. Very strong. What's up, Snow? My goat? No. You the goat. How are you, mate? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I just won a couple of comp games, even though Moon was hard throwing. I had to play with Moon. That's how desperate the lobbies have been. Snow. I have to play with Moon. Oh, I'm kidding. She's great. I spammed at her, don't raid me. I'm ending. So hopefully there's not a Moon raiding coming. Maybe I should end quickly so I can raid her. No. We have the wheel to do. All right. It's spin time. I've been teasing you guys all week. If you're not sure how this works, this is how it works. Every week, we stream from Thursday to Monday. 5 hours a day, pretty much, on average. Thursday to Monday. Previously, what we've done is we've had 5 FPS games on there. And then whatever wins, we play that game. And then we take it off. And there's 5 new FPS games. This is the first time there's been story games on there as well, but also the first time where it's not limited to 5 games. This is the first time where you can choose any game I own. So every game I own is in the Discord, in the games channel. So the way it works is you can vote with channel points, bits, or tips, and then we spin the wheel at the end of the week, which is right now. And whatever it lands on, we're going to be playing on Sunday, which just happens to be our 6th year anniversary. So it lines up well. As soon as I said any game, immediately Daddy Sanders got picked, which I didn't think about. And that's obviously the one that's winning. So next week, it might go back to 5 FPS games. It might be 5 story games. We'll see what happens, but it won't be as crazy as this week. This is just the first one. The first one. All right. So. Oh my God. This is scary. The interact button. Oof. All right, guys. The Goose Game, 7%. Daddy Sanders, 52%. 7 Days to Die, 27%. Fortnite No Build, 3%. Alien Isolation, 3%. Detroit Become Human, TFT, 3%. Super Animal Royale, 4%. Good luck, everybody. What are we playing on Sunday? What are we playing on Sunday? Come on, keep going. Keep going. 50-50 for Daddy Sanders. God damn it. Come on, let's get a 1%er. Let's get Alien Isolation. Oh, it's slowing down. Oh, is it going to make one more rotation? It is, isn't it? There's no way it's making another one. It's going to be Daddy Sanders. It has to be. There's no way it's making another one. There's no way. There's no way it's making it all the way around. I mean, that could not be more perfectly in the middle. That could not be more perfectly Daddy Sanders if it tried. Wow. Wow. God damn it. This Sunday, for the first time in over 5 years, we will be playing the OG dating simulator of Colonel Sanders. The first and only time we've played this was my first time on Front Page as an affiliate. 2019, Grassroots, last day on Front Page. I showed all the Australians audience the Daddy Sanders. It's been 5 years since we've played it. And if you're curious what you can expect from Daddy Sanders, this is what happened the last time we played it. That was 5 years ago. It's been requested like near daily since that stream. It was Snow. I've just had a look. October 30th, 2019. We just got back from PAX. We got Grassroots, which was an affiliate program. They'd select 10 people a year to go on Front Page for 2 weeks. At PAX, I talked to a bunch of the big streamers and got some advice, and they gave me the courage to quit my job. So I went full time after that. Came back to Grassroots, and yeah, did the Daddy Sanders on the Front Page. So that is returning. That is returning this Sunday. Ooh, what's up, Hudsy? Good to see you, mate. Homie doesn't age. Look, I still look like Michael Cera, but an 11-year-old. All right, I can. Apparently, everyone keeps saying when they hear that, they go, "Oh, your voice has changed." I think that's like a puberty thing. I think we've hit puberty around, you know, late 20s. It was a couple of days after you followed. It was like one of the first things you saw, MC. Oh my god, the confidence shift. Thank you, mate. That's like that's such a good compliment. Such a good compliment. Yeah, I mean I was Harry Potter under the stairs. I didn't have a window. I had a single bed on the floor. You know, I'd flip my bed up, set my lights up. I had like multiple roommates. Like, it was horrible. It was a horrible, like all the houses, terrible. You know, working 7 days a week, $1.50 frozen pizza from Audi once a day, streaming 7 days a week. Like it was a lot of difficulty to get to the spot where we are now. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat because goddamn, I fucking love doing this. I love doing this, dude. Yeah, I can show you this. So there you go. Well, they were, not anymore. But that's literally like the worst plastic possible on sale. You know. Like, this is my YouTube channel. It's not very active. The VOD channel's... Guys, this was the first cast that I did. This is the first cast that I did. It was like literally like 2 hours notice. Hey, drive to my house. Can you come cast Siege? And I'm like, I've never casted before. I've never done Siege before. This is exactly a year ago. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Why not?
I've been saying Ubisoft for some odd reason.
It looks like Ubisoft. It looks like
Ubisoft.
She set me up here.
Ubisoft.
It should be a what? No, you. Not UB hard like the South Australian team. Hard, strong, fast, powerful with their aim.
And the Queen.
You can see the gears turning. It's so hard to not make sex jokes and not swear.
Ubisoft.
Should be a what? No, you. You can see. She set me up so hard.
Soft.
Should be a what? No, you. Not UB. So that was like the first the first jump into it. One of these videos, I'm not going to show the whole things, but I'll show you where we did Daddy Sanders. This is like the first year of Twitch. How I quit my job and some pack stuff, and you know, it's not that one. Not that one. This one. Oh, I mean, it's the one with Daddy Sanders on the front, obviously. Obviously, I don't know if I have time to make a 6-year compilation for this year, but yeah, this was the room. This was the house. So like, there's one house, there's another house. My first green screen was duct taped green cloth on the wall, and then I used a pillowcase as a softboxing. Passed my love on Moon. That was good fun. Good fun. This was the first time we got Brucey out. This was the house. Maybe it's not this one. Where's the camera one? First Brucey, first merch. There's a Jane cosplay. Oh yeah, it is. It's down here. This was where we did Daddy Sanders from. February 2022. This was the house.
And show off my desk so you guys can see how terrible everything fucking is.
This was my first setup. It wasn't a bedroom. It was a study. It had no windows.
Set up.
Upstairs. So I wake up, flip the single mattress, set up my $20 Chinese lights. My desk had like a 2x4 on it. It's like a pull-out like desk 2x4 here. If I press W too hard, the keyboard went like this. I had a 2x4 up here. I had my camera sitting on a KFC sauce packet. Like, you know, slowly improve, you know?
2x4 up there.
Slowly get a stream deck, slowly get a microphone, get a desk. Those are all the cards from when I quit my job. The kids that I coached, you know, saying like, good job, Coach Damon. Rah. Got the green screen finally. This was like 6 houses ago as well. It's been a wild ride. And that ride is culminating in a 6-year anniversary stream this Sunday where we are playing Daddy Sanders, apparently. God fucking damn it. 50% chance nails the Daddy Sanders. Oh, Everyone's gonna be spamming daddy. Oh god, the degeneracy. The degeneracy. Ugh. Also, you're hot? Wow. Wow. How dare you? Have you looked in the mirror, mate? Huh? Huh? W growth, let's go. Yeah, super Brucey. Super Brucey. When you have stage fright, it's almost unrecognizable. Oh, for sure. For sure. I've never, like, whenever people say, like, oh, you're really confident in person or, like, confident in public, it's not confidence. It's a lack of shame. I just don't care. It's not that I'm courageous. It's that just, like, I'm so used to being an idiot in public. I'm so used to it. It's, I just don't have any shame. It's a lack of embarrassment, not a, like, positive, you're overcoming fears. It's like, no, I'm deficient. I should be embarrassed right now. I should be embarrassed. I should feel cringe. I'm aware. I just don't. I don't want to be, I'm not brave. It doesn't scare me because I like being an embarrassing mess. Woo. All right. So yeah, we're going to be doing that on Saturday, which is going to be or on Sunday, sorry, which is going to be a lot of fun. There's no stream tomorrow. There wasn't supposed to be a stream today, but special for you guys. Special. Make sure you get your butt in the Discord and follow the socials because there's always posts on all the channels. And I try my best to make different content for different platforms, so you're not just seeing the same repeat sometimes though. This is the new stream schedule for August. So Thursday and Friday, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. No stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and it's converted to your local time in the Discord. This is all the information about Chooseday, the variety wheel. I update it every day with the new percentages, and there's some channel announcements in here regarding the charity tournament, giveaways, upcoming things, the 6-year anniversary. There's a lot on the cards. There's a lot of stuff on the horizon to be excited for. A lot of stuff. You're very confident. Yeah, it's probably just very blunt. You're just very blunt. You're just not afraid of sharing your opinion if you back it as fact, you know? It's probably just the autistic bluntness probably comes across as confidence to like other people, you know? Like you're based as fuck, nutty. Based as fuck. That's it for me. You know what? We might have a little gander to see if anyone's online because I'm not usually on this late. We'll see if anyone's around to raid. Follow if you have enjoyed hanging out, because I've enjoyed hanging out with you, and I'll be live next Thursday. Let's have a look. See if anyone's on. It's quite late. It is quite late. Where are we going? Oh, we could raid. You know what? They're up pretty late. Oh, it's hard. You know what? I would raid Copycat. Because I love him. But no, let's go raid Kyle. Kyle's played an Elden Ring. Let's go, dude. Kyle's lovely. I'm assuming he still does DVD. He's a good boy, though. Known him for many years. Many years. He's tall. He gives good hugs. He's almost died exactly 669 times on Elden Ring so far. He's 8 hours in, 7.5 hours in, so he must be hooked by the bug. Must be hooked. Let's go give Kyle a raid. Here's the raid message, or just spam like spank. Spam the spank emote. Did I call it smack? I think I called it smack to get around censors. Spam the smack or the BBC or the cry or just, you know, whatever you want. Look, the cry one, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. So give some love to Kyle. They're playing Elden Ring. Let's go. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. I'll be in the Discord until then, though. But I'll see you guys on Thursday night. Thanks for hanging out. I love you all. Thank you for the raids. The donos. Daddy Sanders is happening on Sunday. Brand new wheel out on Thursday. Hey, my pleasure, Jess. Great job in the tournament, dude. Thank you for coming and hanging out. All right. I'm out of here, guys. Love you lots. See you later. I don't know. Think dirty daddy dreams, because that's what's happening on Sunday, I guess. Don't ban me, Twitch. See you later, dickheads. Goodbye!